behind P2B for 4 years. Let the people who support P2B feel a little bit accepted and welcomed into this entire thing. But you see the idea that people can just come and tell people, oh, forget about it and come and support a Northerner. It will not work. We are only going to hand Tinubu the presidency back on a platter. That is just what it's going to be. So please, I keep saying this and I keep saying this. We can reach a consensus on how to go about this thing. But any coalition, any agreement that is not putting P2B as at the front burner and as the front runner of that coalition is already dead on arrival. No matter how you want to slice and dice it, even if it is going to be, he's going to be partnered with someone like Rufai, it will not work. It won't work. So please, I know that, as it stands today, our chances are slimmer than it was in 2025 because Tinubu is now more powerful, right? But at the same time, let's tone down the way we sell misery and hopelessness in this country. As long as there's life, there's hope. Tinubu is a human being, he's not a god. He is beatable. The only thing is that the way we went into the 2023 election cannot be the way we are going to conduct the 2027 election. We should be wiser. We should be more, demanding. We should be more, enthusiastic. We should be ready to even face, or even exert more force when needed. Because APC is not going to play fair. And I think that we should also toe the same line that the APC is going to toe. So that is all I wanted to say. Let us keep giving people hope. As it stands today, if we demoralize the people, there is nothing left. And what we don't want is a nation that will end up being a Tinubu's estate, as it's looking likely to be, or a one-party country. I am not enthusiastic for such a country. So please, let us continue to believe that in the coming months, people will make the decision and that the coalition, whatever they are trying to plan or whatever they are trying to do, will come out and tell us exactly what their plan is so we can start strategizing. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. God bless you. All of that.
So, Master, what advice do you have for people like Ogaragidi and Lady Avery who want to be vice Tatiku?
I've just said it now. Maybe you don't even hear me when I talk. P2B, the people who support P2B are not interested in a country that P2B is not leading. They still don't understand this thing. I keep saying it and I keep shouting it. You people do not understand what voter apathy is called until you witness it in real time. People will not vote. People will not be enthusiastic for the election. So as it stands, the odds are in P2B's favor. It is the turn of the South. P2B has a very enthusiastic voters. All we need the North to do is to secure maybe a couple of states for us in the North. Because Tinubu will still have his own showing in the North. Give or take, he has party loyalists in the North. But help us secure some votes, numbers, as for 25% in the North. It is not the turn of the North. Let them wait it out. It won't kill them. They literally just left governance just 4 years ago, 2 years ago. So why can't they just wait it out? So my own is this. Anybody who is dreaming of a P2B presidency, see, it is up to P2B to decide whether he wants to be a vice president to somebody. But it is up to Nigerians to decide if that ticket is attractive enough for them. And I will tell you 100% that categorically, anybody who is wishing for P2B to be a vice president to anybody, let alone a Northerner, the person is a dreamer. And that is the fastest way for you to lose that election. Thank you very much, I yield.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So, in other words, you are telling us that Atiku should simply step down and support the golden man.
Simply endorse. Use the word. Simply endorse
Atiku
P2B
will
and
not be a
support
president
him.
in this country. It cannot work. All the odds are
So,
against him.
you're raising your hand. You want to rebut? 2 minutes,
I'm okay
please.
now.
Lady Avery, she want to rebut.
1 second there.
I changed my mind. I changed my mind. You guys should carry on. I'm
Evril, can
driving.
you
I changed.
give us a listing about it? Evril.
1 second, Mona Noves. Marvel, I hope you're a lady. I think you'll be the second lady to speak this evening. So let her go. After Marvel, we'll go to middle belt. de facto co-host checks. I don't know. You can come in anytime. You are still here. Anyway. So Marvel, right? Yeah, I have not spoken on my space before. So if you are here, you can come in.
Say they beg people to come up, come speak for your speaker section.
I can't hear
And
anybody.
wow.
You say,
How they beg anybody?
Grandmaster, are you
Eh?
still
Alpha.
speaking? Are you still
Checks.
speaking?
No. I know they talk again. I couldn't they talk before, but be like say you don't mute your mic. You
Yeah,
have to go
everyone
down and
is
come back
here.
up.
I can't hear
Well, I know
anybody.
they
See,
Chase, can you
your point on
wait?
Atiku
well, I
is
know they
correct.
hear you.
My issue is that it's like
Wait, checks know
Southerners
they hear you.
are underrating themselves.
Chukudima,
And
yes, I can
again,
hear you.
You know the
Okay, checks
hello?
doesn't hear me, right?
Okay.
He's not paying attention, but I think he can hear you. You're
I
coming out
don't think
loud.
he hears me. I think he doesn't hear me.
Checks cannot hear
Hello?
you. Checks, can you hear Edge? Put him on.
can you
Checks.
No, I can't hear him. I will go down and come up again.
Yeah, I think that's better.
okay better. So who is going next?
Let's have Marvel. If you are here, you can go. Then after Marvel, the Nigerian citizen, right? After Nigerian citizen, middle belt, I'll be middle belt common community. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Marvel, yeah, Marvel or Marvel. Thank you, Naza. Are you there? She's not there. Then Nigeria, go.
Bring checks up.
Okay.
I want to hear what checks one talk, I beg.
Yeah. Checks will come up immediately. Okay. Who is there? Middle belt. Community, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Middle. Are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
All
So
right.
middle belt community. What is it? Which is your own state?
Any coalition.
I mean your state. What state are you from?
Okay, I from Benue State.
Okay, Benue. Okay, go on.
Yeah. Uh, any coalition without Peter Obi be a president, it doesn't work. We from the north, the middle belt, we are not accept any Fulani, whether Rufai or Atiku, when we are not be able to sleep to come and lead us as a president when they are killing us and they are not make any statement. It's not that is die arrival. Any correction with Rufai be a vice president or Peter Obi should do 4 years, then Rufai, will take over. I want to ask the Northern a question. Since the creation of the country, they have been in power for over. What are they doing to the for the Nigerian, and what are they doing for a Nigerian? Then if the Northerner have a good interest for a Nigeria, they don't even think of bringing Atiku and Erofa come to the corridors of power. They should have even think of Ahmed, and the vice president to Peter Obi, that this guy they're supposed to be. After Peter Obi for 8 years, you hand over to him. I don't see anybody, from the north, apart from that, Peter Ahmed, Baba. I don't see any leader from the north. They have
Please,
you.
no verse. Dr. CJ, please bring up checks again.
Can you hear me? I don't see any,
Yeah, I
you
can hear
know.
you. Dr. CJ, please bring up checks, please. Help me out. Yeah, go
All
on.
right. I don't see any, leader from the north, apart from Ahmed, Baba,
Wait,
that,
wait, 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 wait,
you
wait,
know,
wait. Middlebelt, you said something. You say you are not going to support any Fulani. Is that what you said?
yes, of
Fulani
course.
as well.
Yes.
That Baba Ahmed, is he not a Fulani man?
No, his own kind of Fulani is different than Atiku and Erufai.
But he's a funny man, Abi.
Yeah, he's a Fulani man. His own kind of Fulani is learned Fulani that have human
You are contradicting
sympathy
yourself.
himself. You know.
You are contradicting yourself. You can just say, I will not support some
I
Fulani
mean,
people because of their.
sorry, Prince. I don't know
Oh
what
wait,
I don't
sorry,
know.
let me correct. He wasn't actually wrong. He said he's not going to support any ticket that is led by a Fulani, and then he went on to say that he will not also support a ticket that has Rufai in it. So he was very specific. He didn't say that he will not support only Fulani. If there's a Fulani who is vice president, he didn't say he wouldn't support that. But he just said that he will support Rufai. So please, my brother, correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, you are right, Grandmaster. You know. So if we are thinking we are here as a Nigerians, and I'm speaking as a middle belt to the south, south, please, the Jagaban came in there. I do believe there is a lot of political talk over, but is the kind of person that I don't believe his word. He can betray you within 2 seconds. He can say something here before you from Anambra to Abuja, it will change. So please, all my Igbo brother, we should not, you know, we should not even think of say, yes, Tinubu, we support Tinubu so that after Tinubu will hand over back to to the South, a lot of things is going to happen. From the middle belt, we are behind the South. There is no way the era for the North to become a president again. All this, Northwest, North and East is over. We the North, the middle belt, we say no to them at this time around. They have used us for their political game in the name of, oh, we are all Arewa together. Now it is over. And any coalition that we are talking about, say, Rufai or Atiku, forgot it. Peter Obi will lost the election. If Peter Obi will be a vice president to Atiku or any, he will lost, we will not even vote at all. Our interest, we want Peter Obi to be. He is the only one we trust. So I don't know why
Are you done?
Atiku is trying to come up. He has been contesting since 19 something till now. What thing he won't do for Nigeria? Let them. You people are not asking question. Asking question. What is his own mission? He want to become a president for. If he did not become a president, if he die, they no go bury him. Oh, now. So APC have opened their eye, show them way to root, and anybody cannot, do anything. So if PDP are coming to power, forget it. It's going to worse more than APC. Are you?
Please, this guy that Doves, I beg, Una Doves. This guy that just spoke now, please. How many Southeast states do you know? Middle belt man. Middle belt man, please. How many Southeast states do you know? Middle belt community.
Okay. Anambra, Enugu, Imo State, Abia, and Ebonyi.
So when you were speaking, you say my Anambra people. So I'm surprised you did not say my Southeast people, because this is a talking point of APC people. Because APC,
No,
what they want to, well, let me finish, please. Whatever they want to, wait, let me finish. Well, let me finish. Well, let me finish. Let me
listen.
finish now.
Listen
Wait
to
now.
me. Hold on. Listen to me. I am not APC. If you don't know me very well, go. This is my backup account. Go and look for accurate from the
Wait,
one down. Go and check all my tweets. I am not
wait
a
now.
part of
Calm down,
APC.
calm down, cool down, cool down. I'm not accused to be APC. I'm just telling you, because if you see any APC, especially from Southwest, when they want to criticize Southeast, they say Anambra, because it's essentially speed to be some Anambra. So that is why I'm asking. That's why I pick up the mic. Because you just say my Anambra people. So I'm surprised. People that are here are not Anambra people. We have
My father
Enugu,
is
we have
let
Yoruba,
me
we have
wait.
so
Wait. hold on. My father is a retired military, so he has been in. We have been in army barrack in Onitsha, so I know everything that Peter Obi, did there in 2011, and he worked, So nobody can tell me anything about, Peter Obi and all that. I know everything, all
Wait,
through
we are
the
not talking.
South.
Relax now. See, calm down. I'm not telling you don't know about Excellency P2B.
Mona Novus, 1 second. Announcement. All the PDP governors, all the G5 governors are attending PDP governors meeting. Wike is attending. And this is the PDP Atiku wants to lead coalition. I mean, to go against APC. I mean, what is happening?
Sorry, what meeting are they attending? Sorry,
PVAPC.
say it again. I didn't get you. What
I
meeting are they
mean,
attending?
PDP governors is holding meeting, right? All the past,
Oh, they might not be
Sorry, hold
huh?
on, please, Maxi, just a moment,
PVAPC.
please. Sorry, go ahead, Alfonso. Say what?
Yeah, PDP governors forum. They are holding meeting, right? Stakeholders meeting, right? All the former G5 governors are there. Wike is there, and all of them are together there. And this is the PDP that Atiku is leading coalition to go and wrestle power away from APC. Anyway, quite interesting.
I mean, I don't understand. Is he like? I mean, is that a problem if they are holding a meeting? I still don't understand. Like, I think we're still a member of the PDP.
No,
I don't think anybody can.
he's saying that
I
I
don't think
mean,
any. Sorry,
he's
I
saying
don't think
that
anybody
Wike,
can strip
if
Atiku of his PDP card. So I
yeah,
don't understand what the problem is.
but if the likes of Wike and Ikpeazu
The
and
truth is
Otto,
that Wike is actually not a stronger person than Atiku. You understand? I think if in the grand scheme of things, Wike is just a rat when it comes to Atiku. I don't think many of you know who Atiku is from way back. Atiku is that man that Obasanjo was begging. He's a politician, true and true. I just feel like at this particular point in time, Atiku is getting old and he doesn't have the time and energy to be engaging with his Agboro, style of politics. So that's just about it. At the end of the day, if Atiku still wants to get him out of that party, we still get him out of that party. You understand? So I don't even know why
Grandmaster,
you keep hyping this week as
Grandmaster,
it is something special.
there's something we should understand. Wike has a lot of
okay,
loyalty in PDP, and that is the issue.
No, he
You
has
know
it in
that?
River State, not outside River State. River State.
Grandmaster. Not only in River State, you
I would
okay. Now take
Ezioku
for
now. I
example.
would Ezioku. He
Take
has
for
no
example.
influence. He has no influence when it comes to
when he
Enugu
was governor,
PDP. He has zero
when he
influence in
was
Enugu.
governor, no be now, yes.
No be
No be
now.
now. When you get power, when you get governor, you get
Yeah,
do all this
he
one.
doesn't have
Anyway,
his
brother.
loyalists are only in River State. He doesn't have any influence in Enugu State. Enugu is a core PDP state, and I can beat my chest and tell you that nobody sabi Atiku for Enugu. You understand? So all these una, sorry, I saw Atiku Wike. All these una Wike fear. Now when they make all this, Wike was just a local government chairman when they carried this thing when this guy was there. Please, I think you guys should give. In as much as I don't like Atiku, because of the destruction he's doing, Atiku is actually a juggernaut. It's not the Wike. When did Wike start politics that you can be comparing Wike to Atiku? Now. So it's because of that Agbero behavior way they do.
And anyway, thank you, my brother, Middle Belt. Um, the public, we heard what you said. The thing there is that from your own side, you guys need to also work hard because I'm still wondering why LP did not win Benue State. Is it that they rigged us out, or
um,
you guys, some of you just sold the vote, voted for
Maxi, prior to that
that
election,
See,
prior to that election,
LP win Benue State, you know, is the same thing they do to change the result. You know, that is why, and this time around, the police unit agent and every other thing. And I came from Nagatu local government where a lot of people have been massacred. And I have fought with my council chairman, Honorable Mavis Eje. He's a PDP man. The issues of Fulani and uh,
thi- this one. This my Reverend Father Governor. What is he even doing about insecurity in Benin State? Because I feel that he's
he,
underreported. That is
he
one,
is not
and I see that
he,
he's not
he is
experiencing.
not a Reverend Father. They have already suspended him. his Metiala sponsored him to become a governor, and that is why Metiala have office in Benue State, and that is why the killing is much there more than any other part now, and I think we will taught him a lesson. Election is coming. We will taught him a lesson. He will know big time.
So are you saying that there are secrets going on in Benue State because someone came up on space, grandmaster, you remember, and told us that the governor is working and this security has reduced. There's no more killings. It happens once in a while.
They are all liars.
I want to
See,
know.
I told you I came from Agatu. Understand? I came from Agatu where things, they happen. No stream media will report, things that happen. People are being killing, day by day by these people, shootings. Nobody will report it. Even though you tweet, nobody will take it from you. People will look at it and pass.
But to be sincere with you, I'm not seeing the tweet. Oh, I'm not seeing the tweet on timeline because now only way to see will go react. You get? We're not seeing the tweet. Maybe you guys are not doing much to bring it up to the public, so we can know what to do. You get? That's another thing. Well, I'm really sorry about what is happening there. But the community, your own community, what are you guys doing as a community to protect your people?
APC, they are still doing what they know how to do they are, it's all about the issues of security. It's not something that I'll discuss, here. Our people say, nah, to fight, no matter what it is, uh we know our people go down, their people also go. It's not waiting, I'll come here to come and say, this is what is going on and this is what we are doing,
I understand. So whatever you guys can do, the killings must stop. Thank you. So checks, you were about to say something before you left. So when you finish, let us hear from our article Avery.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Madam Avrim, greetings to you again. Please, no verse. I know you love Atiku. As in
I don't
Atiku is
love
not.
Atiku. I don't even love Atiku. Don't say that. I don't.
Okay. Sorry. Apologies. It must be a
Maybe we
mistake.
go straight to conversation so other people can speak. We are not here to listen to everyone.
Prince, what's that now? Allow people talk now. I mean,
Bro, Alphonso, don't worry.
is it bad for people to exchange pleasantry again? I mean, what's this now? Allow people talk.
Prince, are you
Please.
okay? Are you okay?
I mean, checks is actually okay. I mean, but
No,
Wait.
it's annoying, man. It's annoying. Have you ever had me?
You want
Have
us to
you ever
fight
had
on
me
this
interjected
thing?
me? What I want to say is it a bit.
That's what they
No.
That's what they do. Just
anyway, also,
So I thought, as I'm telling you guys, I thank God for Grandmaster. Most of what I have to say. So, and I am not that a talker. If Nigerians want to get out of this quagmire of administration, we have a candidate. We have a candidate that can defeat Tinubu soundly. The only thing we have to do is to do what? It's not only to vote, but to protect our vote. Some people are saying that this person will protect your vote. Bro, sister, if you don't protect your vote, no one will protect it for you. That is the simple fact. During the electionary period, I will always travel to my hometown, to my village, to my home, and I will vote. Not only will I vote, but I will make sure that my votes are counted. Granted, I might be in a local location because it is hard to rig election in my place. So I will not equate my own destiny to others. But what I want to say is this. You are the one that will protect your vote, not a politician. So if you fold your hand, voting for somebody in Anambra or somebody in Abuja or somebody in Adamawa State to come and protect your vote, that is where the election failure starts. That is number one. Then that is number two is this. 2027 election, should be the Southerners affair. I don't care what you think or whatever you are saying. Southerners should contest. The point is that, yeah, after 4 years, Northerners we should take over. I don't want to be tribalistic or sectional, but that is the fact, and that is the sentiment of Nigerians. If you pick a Northerner to contest the next election, mind you, you are against the South, and the South will vote against you. This is the fact. Maybe Southeast may say, oh, we will not vote the APC. They will sit it out.
1 second.
You have a voter party in the
1 second, checks. Don't be offended. I just shared what Ose Local Baze, that's Peter Obi's handwrite man, wrote. I mean, just look at it. It's on the Jumbotron. Coalition is a necessity, and everybody knows. So one thing I want everybody to do, we should push for the candidates we want to work with. And me personally, I will be pushing that Peter Obi emerges a candidate, because that was what actually matters. If they see the forces enough, they will be able to do the right thing. But if we sit back, anybody could be the candidates. And I don't really want the establishment to decide for us who will be the candidates, because that will be.
There's nothing like anybody will be the candidate. Any coalition that is not led by Peter Obi is dead on arrival. Nobody is coming out to vote. I put it to you 100%. So I think we should start shelving this idea that, oh, a primary will hold, they will cast votes. Nobody is going to primary with Atiku. Nobody. So let's even kill this idea that, oh, Peter Obi will bring his... No, it won't happen. The best way for you to lose 2027 is to lose the voter base. Somebody has come here to tell you that Middle Belt is not ready to vote for any Fulani as it stands today. There have been more than 3 Middle Belters that have spoken in this space. They all echoed the same thing. You should start connecting the dots. So if you guys like, you can continue.
No, Real Matter, you are correct. You are right. And that is my sentiment too. So, brothers and sisters in this place, I want to address you as my brothers and sisters. As far as you are Nigerian, you are my brother and you are my sister. We have a candidate that will win the next election. That the candidate will not win. It is us, the masses in Nigeria, that will win the next election. So I don't know why this is.
What can we do to project him as the coalition candidate? The
candidate is there. The candidate is there. Do you understand me? The Northerners are aware that it is the next 4 years to be for the Southerners. PO should contest against Tinubu. Then let us know what we should be planning on is how to win the next election. Now let me project in about a minute or so. In the next election, what you will make sure that APC did not get block vote apart from their home. Like APC will certainly get block vote in Southwest. That is for sure. Peter Obi will get block vote in the Southeast. That is for sure. Now, in the South-South, I want to project you. This is a rough projection. In the South-South, because of the politicians in the South-South and how they are aligning.
Checks don't even do that. I'm in South-South now. I've been in Delta State. I've been in Akwa Ibom.
Allow me to project.
Your projection, I will tell you, Peter Obi will kill Tinubu in South-South today. I mean, we smoke him. I mean, he's over.
You know what happened in River State? Peter Obi destroyed everybody in River State. What happened? And this is where the citizens.
What happened in River State it cannot happen again. It's not possible.
That is what we should be planning on now. So in the South-South, PO has an edge, but Tinubu will get vote for sure. Now, the key here is in the North. So it is for the North to decide if they will stand for the best candidate in the next election. And the best candidate is Peter Obi, not Atiku. Let us be honest with ourselves. We are all desperate to see Nigeria work, and we are all desperate to make sure that this abomination of administration is kicked out. The best way of kicking that administration out is our candidate, is the best candidate in Nigeria, Peter Gregory Obi. So now, Avery, I understand your concern. Your concern is we will vote. Who will protect your vote? We should figure out how to protect our votes. And that is it. So now, I want the next election to be the Nigerian masses versus the political the political court in Nigeria, and we have one person that can motivate masses. Maybe we may have others, I don't know, but I seriously that Atiku the massive that Atiku can motivate Nigerians, can motivate masses or can excite them. He is not even exciting people from his state. Do you know that Atiku struggle in his state? If Atiku struggle in his state, how then will he get a block vote in other states? This is my opinion. Feel free to counter me. Thank you.
So can I go?
Yes,
Yeah.
can I say something? Go.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Checks. Hi, Mr. Checks and everybody else. First of all, I'm not an Atiku supporter, but the only reason I am talking about him at all is because it is very, very bad for someone you have the numbers, but then politically you are powerless. I just don't want a situation where another election comes and goes and we had no say. They won without us. That will push us further into irrelevance. And whatever we say or do will be noise. Me and Grandmaster, we don't see eye to eye. We actually have each other blocked. And some of the things, well, let me not even go there. But then he spoke to the fact that Atiku is who he is. To an extent, he's powerful. If he has the force, which is us behind him, first of all, we are not sitting back, which is what I've been preaching, not to sit back and have them arrange everything and then give us who we'll start fighting for. It should be us. Whoever, it doesn't even have to be Atiku. Whoever we decide to work with, we should have a say in who we are working with and then negotiate openly that this is what we want, these are the positions we want, and then work for that person. No matter who Atiku is, he's going to dance to the tune. In politics, he's not even Atiku, he's not anybody, he's not wherever in the world it is. Trump was pro-abortion, but because he's not a Republican, he's anti-abortion. That's how it is. When a politician knows who can decide his fate, they always dance to the tune of that person. But the mistake we make is not to align ourselves. Then politicians end up doing what they like without consulting us. Then they are not afraid of us because we have not learned how to consolidate our power and use it. So whatever we decide to do, I hope we can get ourselves to get off our high horses. We are not that holy. Most of us in our individual lives, if they even show what we do personally, people will be shocked. But we will all come here and say, this person is not good, that one is not good, that one is not good. Politics is too serious. It's not a zero-sum game that, oh, if we don't get it like this, it must be, then we don't get it at all. Because whether you agree, whether you accept it or not, if they elect a president tomorrow, the person is going to determine what happens in Nigeria. So it's either you have a hand in what happens in Nigeria or you are pushed aside. So I am not a lover of Atiku, but I'm just saying Atiku has not won election in that country for years. He has been contesting. He has the power. He has the connect. He's a former vice president of Nigeria. If you get him to the table, it's just that we are not structured. That's another thing. Who is now going to be in that meeting with him? If you get him to the table, negotiate with him. He will use his power for you. You will use his number for him. And the numbers behind him will make him even more powerful. People that might have even fallen out with him might begin to come back. There are police officers in that country that see the possibility of a strong man, someone that they have seen in power before, that will say, I will risk it. I will defend these people. When this man wins, he will protect me. I know we all think, oh, one thing that I do, until my children eat, I don't eat, so that I'm not so full and I don't understand that they are hungry. When the weather is cold, I don't wear sweaters, so I know I dress as they are dressed, so that I'm not comfortable and then I don't understand that they are cold. I'm saying this to say that when you're in your bubble, you might think your person is the best. But when you reach out, when you go out, when you see other people that have different views, you now see that maybe your person is not that. I am very involved in grassroots politics, PDP, APC. I get to talk to them, but I am in neither of those parties. And anybody that accuses me that maybe I've taken money, I'm coming to preach this and that, it is left between you and God for judging me wrongly. But when you talk to people, Obi na good man, he na good man, but he too good for Nigeria. He no get that, he no go fit fight all these people. Maybe I no go just vote. I no fit waste my vote again. If I come out now, they go kill me, I die throw away. I beg, I no worry myself. But on if you on Twitter, Akpata already won the way it was on Twitter. Then me, I was trying to tell people back then, people that were in my DM, I was telling them, you know, they wasting their time. If you even go there, they will tell you the guy is not in the race. How many numbers did he get? How many numbers did he end up getting? But if you if you were on Twitter, you would have thought that the guy self is already on his way to Sadebe. So we should be careful. We love this man. Everybody does. Everybody loves him. But let us not back ourselves into a corner where the country will just keep moving on without us. How will he win? Whatever, anybody that comes here to speak, the way someone has said, don't say this, don't do that, don't do that. How will he win? And it is very unfair and unrealistic for you guys to come here and say, oh, the people that will defend their votes is the people. It is very unfair to put that on people, because once one gunshot like this, everybody's gone. Nobody should go and vote and die. It should be someone who can negotiate with these forces, that they will be getting orders from somewhere. They will stand down. They'll say, no, we are not doing it. Who can do that? Who can do that background work for you? When they want to switch off IREV, who has the connection? Who has the connection to be able to say, una no go switch off this thing? Or when, at least when they are planning it, you should have someone somewhere who has that authority. Who do you back? Atiku can be whatever he is, but if you know how to play your card, Atiku will be loyal to you, because he knows that you are the one paying him as a piper.
Please don't be offended, Madam Avery.
That
Please,
is all I
the
am
same question.
saying. Hmm?
The same question I asked before, Atiku in 2015, 2019, he had the support of up to
You
70%
have
of
a lot
Southern.
of history. You have a lot of history,
Wait,
Alphonso.
wait,
And I will
wait.
tell you,
Why?
no, you have asked me
Yeah,
this question before.
why didn't he
2015.
do it that time? Yes,
2015.
he was younger. His influence
Hold
was
on
more. Then
now.
he
Hold on,
couldn't do it.
please. Okay, I
Okay.
heard you. As at 2015, the answer I'm going to give you is there was no obedience then. And the situation in the country, it was not this bad. There was no obedience. I'm not telling you Atiku should go at it as the Atiku. That's why I started my statement by saying he has contested so many times. He has lost. So now he will know that we are the pipers. We are the ones that are behind him. He has lost without us. So that is the point I'm trying to make.
Okay,
Without us, he may not be able to
hand
win.
up, hand up, my sister, hand up.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Just hand
Finish
up.
your point. Finish your point.
Okay, you handed up. Just hand up.
But anybody that says that maybe I've been paid and this and that, well, that's left, like I said, it's left between you and God. Whatever you guys decide to do, just make sure you don't end up on the sideline again. There are more important things than presidency and all that. You can negotiate for judges. You can negotiate to have people in INEC. You can negotiate for ministerial positions. You can negotiate for different things that can make you have one leg in the government, so that at least you will have some capital. Next election, this zoning might not even be a thing again, because you would have had different avenues to change the country, because you got a chance. Like I said here yesterday, if you give me Minister of Education, you will not even hear about zoning again. So let's not just be waiting for the whole truck to be emptied so that we can enter and take over. We might have to start jumping in one after the other. We might have to start jumping in one after the other, till we are able to now be many enough to drive them out. But if we are sitting on the sideline, we can't work with this, we can't do this, we can't do that, they are moving on without us already. It is you that now we can't know like that. If you like, hate me. If you like, love me. But don't insult me. If you insult me, you're insulting yourself. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, come on, wait. My sister, I really appreciate your input, but don't also forget that Atiku, the only thing that we want for Atiku is an endorsement. We should go and rest. Nigeria now, we are crying for P2B, except you want to be a vice, then you can be allowed. But for him to come and start being the president again, I don't think that the South, where we in the Southeast, we are going to support him. That is for that one. And the Choko them asked you about 2015, 2019, what happened? He was unable to defend the vote. Yeah, so I don't know how you are going to put this one that is going to defend it, but it's fine. Let's move on. Prince, or you thought that really your mind. 5 minutes. So.
Sorry, did you just call me?
They don't call you now, you don't hear your name again. Oga talk.
Did you just call me?
Talk, Oga, please, now talk. Are you not Prince? Talk. Are you
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you called me
Dr.
because
CJ,
I
are
did not
you
hear
still
you. So can I let me
there?
Yes.
Please calm down. Yeah, Dr. CJ, if you are there, please help me bring up the person requesting. I can't see him.
There's
Uh,
nobody question. I don't see
you
anybody.
muted me now.
I mean, even you cannot see the person, Max. It's only Dr. CJ that can bring the person.
Okay, so can I go ahead now?
Yeah, you can, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, Alfonso, thank you so much. So I want to really appreciate the last speaker. She's a great woman indeed. Yes, I know. A whole lot of people might not totally agree with her, and maybe due to being in.
Make I meet you first. Make we do one after the other. Do you believe Atiku can defeat Tinubu in the next election? I mean, me, I'm very practical. I don't make projection. Do you believe Atiku head to head, 1v1 with Tinubu, Atiku can defeat Tinubu in the next election? I'm being realistic.
Yeah.
Can he? Do you believe he will? He can. Will he?
Can I go ahead? Can I go ahead?
I ask you a question, they answer me and say you go
Let me
ahead.
finish now. I will tell you now. Let me
No,
finish.
no, you will finish now, but you have to answer me now. I ask you a question for a reason. You are telling me let you finish.
Okay, this is the answer. Atiku alone cannot defeat Tinubu 2027.
No, I don't mean alone. Article 1v1 head to head with Tinubu. That's what I mean. It's not Article alone.
Nobody. Okay,
1v1
now.
is
Okay,
head.
now. Nobody can defeat Tinubu 1-on-1 2027.
What do you mean by that now? So what are
Okay,
we
so
doing here?
then allow me to finish my submission.
I mean, you're not. What are you? Anyway,
Alfonso, can I finish my
I
submission?
don't like. Wait, see. Wait, I don't like when we speak in parables. I like being realistic,
That is, they
and
allow me to come.
and
They allow me to
I
die
like
before you
dealing with
bury me.
numbers. And in every election that has happened in Nigeria, right? I've been always right. To be honest
Allow
with
me
you,
to die before you
I
bury
I
me.
get I, I get the numbers right, and
So,
the only one I
please,
failed was the Edo
Billy, you
State
are right.
election.
Please, Billy, you are right. You just start now. You just start now. You say, maybe we die before you bury. We won't bury you. Nah. No time. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I see. This thing
Alfonso,
that
allow me to die
wait,
before you
wait,
bury me.
no,
You
no, no,
cannot
no.
bury
I
me
think
alive. I'm still alive. You
Prince,
can't bury
Prince,
me.
wait. This thing that PDP guys do, right? It is kind of not. It doesn't go well with me because this is the problem with it, right? They did it against us in 2015, right? 2019, and I'm almost not going to forgive Atiku for it. um Give us another candidate, a candidate that can get votes from the north, because we know by everything we have that Buhari will not get up to 35% or 40% of the vote casted in the south. All you needed is a candidate that can get 40% of the votes in the north. Atiku took his way to. When I look at the numbers, right? When I look at what Abba Yusuf did against Ganduje, a sitting governor. When I look at what Aminu Waziri Tambuwa did in his own race. When I see these numbers, if Atiku had gotten similar number with them, Buhari would have been smoked. But again, I look at Kano State, I saw 1.9 million, 1.7 million. Atiku was doing 200,000. I
I'm
look
losing a
at
whole lot of
Katsina
thought,
State, I
Alfonso.
saw 1.5 million. So whenever I remember these numbers, I felt that Atiku betrayed me. I look at Borno State, Borno State in Northeast. Buhari was doing 800,000. Atiku was doing less than 200,000. He got to a point his governorship candidate was doing 50 something thousand.
So
I
how
feel
did he betray
ashamed.
you?
I feel ashamed because he was a candidate his people did not like, and he pretended to us that he had the numbers. He didn't have. And I bet it, if Atiku was the candidate of APC in 2015, Jonathan would have smoked him. Jonathan would have fried him dry
So can I go
because
ahead now?
he doesn't have any
You hate
numbers
Atiku,
anyway.
you not allow another person talk. Now
I think
wow.
just
I
leave
don't
him.
hate him. I don't hate him, but he has always. I mean, even in this
Can I
last
go
election, I
ahead
was expecting him
now?
to
Let the
win the
guy
North.
just make his point now.
Avri, don't talk now. Close your mic. We'll call you talk. I am Prince Oya. Go on.
Who they ring the bell now? Who they ring the bell?
Now me they ring the bell so I can go ahead. Thank you so much.
Okay, go ahead. I beg. Then, but you must tell us about Obi El Rufai ticket. What you think
Sure,
about it?
sure. That is why I'm here. That is why I'm here. If I'm not, well, you see, and you've made me lose a whole lot of thought, but you cannot still bury me while I'm still alive. And so, as I was saying, your question: Can Atiku wins? Can Atiku beat Tinubu 2027? The fact is that nobody. So I'm not like I know the supreme being. So I'm not talking about God. But as far as Nigerian politicians are concerned, including my own principal, if I say my principal will beat Bola 2027, yeah, I'm speaking faith, and probably I might also be deceiving my followers and even my principal also. So I think as a good advisor or you are close to somebody and you want that person to be successful, you should be able to tell him or her the truth. Um, because from the look of things, Alfonso, allow me finish.
Who is the
Allow me finish.
who
Allow
is
me
the
finish.
principal first? Who is the
Allow.
principal first? Oh, continue.
Don't worry. Allow me finish. Allow me finish. I'm surprised. Maybe you
You
don't
have
know
been
that.
antagonistic to me to the extent that Maxi TV will unmute mine to talk to you, be calling my name. What is it now?
Okay, so this is it. So 2023 election, we if some of you agree with me, the way you see a whole lot of people was against Bola Ahmed Tinubu being the president of this country. Even then, the sitting president was confused because probably was like, this is not the best guy, but he got the ticket. You know, as a party man, you need to be party loyalist. You cannot come up publicly to come and say he's not the best guy for the job. But at the end of the day, we have a whole lot of issues, money issues, a whole lot of. But Baba still, you know, rigged his way into Asu Rock. And you now, after rigged his way into Asu Rock, having a president that was not really in support of his candidacy, but you just have to keep quiet because of party politics and one way or the other release money. But you know it wasn't the way it's supposed to be. Do you understand? And now this man is in Asu Rock today. He has all the resources. And all of us that are talking about electoral reforms, if he will agree, and we all know what who INEC chairman will be appoint, who will appoint INEC chairman, he's still the one. So if you think Yakubu was a fraud, and some of us will say, when I remember Yakubu, tears come away from my eye, and so on and so forth. Oh no, if tomorrow Bola will appoint Alphonso, yeah, as INEC chairman, that's when we will know the true color of Alphonso. Whether he will be loyal to his boss, because automatically that will be his boss. My point here is that not even Atiku, not even my principal Peter, not even anybody that wants to go into 2027 election who wants to go on his own can defeat APC. Is it the APC? Look, I think something came into my mind today, this afternoon. You know, sometimes I will just sit on my own, but I would like Nigeria came into my mind. We are talking about coalition. Are we also aware that APC is also building coalition? It's like we are not seeing it. We are not seeing this. APC, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is building coalition, a very strong one. What do you call what happened at Delta State, where a whole PDP collapsed to APC? What is coalition? I mean, let us define coalition. different group of people, you call a political party, coming together to have a one focus or a one headway. That's my own definition, man. It's just a simple layman. I'm trying to you understand. This coalition is ongoing. You have the PDP people in Bola Ahmed Tinubu camp today. You have a whole lot of I mean, I've never seen it before. All party state structure from top to bottom is APC today. Do you think that Delta State APC have not captured it 2027? No. Now there are other states we are hearing that there's possibility of still going. Look, coalition is even ongoing. We are talking of Peter, because we with the Christ and no, my brother, except we are deceiving ourselves. You have a governor of Akwa Ibom State coming out publicly, a PDP governor, telling you that we will support the presidency 2027. My brother, is that not endorsement? Is that not a coalition? Tell me. Let us know what coalition is. In the coming days, you might have Akwa Ibom State PDP structure also collapsing to APC. You even have the Senate president from that state. And we are here complaining of, I cannot work with this person, I cannot work with this person. I'm coming now.
Yeah.
Allow me
Obi
finish
buy
now.
ticket. Obi buy ticket. Time no
Allow
day.
me
Obi
finish.
buy ticket.
Allow me
No, we
finish.
say finish. Time no day. Just the topic. We know
Just
the
allow me.
you talk.
Alfonso,
No day
can
for
I
the topic.
finish? Baba, at the whole
You
space,
get.
maybe, don't worry. I will even... Alfonso, can I finish? Alfonso was taking my time now. Please.
And I say make you finish. Now, make just focus your
Yes,
attention to the
yes.
topic. Not that
Sure,
talk.
I
I
will.
say me
I
no
will.
finish.
I will, please. So, my point.
I don't hear you again. I'll be busy. Is it on my own side? Since are you there? Alfonso, can you hear me?
I think we don't come out in network, so maybe we go to another person.
Oh yeah, Bishop. Oh yeah, it's your turn.
Bishop, thank you very much, host and the co-hosts and everyone, the speaker section and the listener section. I've been here for quite a long time. Although I've been having my what is it called power outage on my phone, so I just had to reconnect back. I saw the topic and it was a very interesting one. I said I have to make my own bit of contribution. So I'm based in Kaduna for some times. And in the year 2015, I warned Nigerians about the party called APC. Immediately, Buhari emerged as their presidential candidate. And I told them, Jonathan was incompetent, as many suggested. And I think I also was on that part of line. But I warned Nigerians, allow Jonathan to continue. If Buhari takes power, if APC takes power, there's going to be a big problem in the country. And for 10 years
Sorry,
now,
can you hear
we've
me? I think I was having a
seen.
call. Can I just round up, please? Can I just round up? Apology, please. I had a call. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Can I go ahead, Bishop?
Okay, 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, round up.
Just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Let me
Right.
round up now. Right. So, my point there was that you see a Rufai and Peter's tickets.
First of all, let me apologize to Bishop. Bishop, I
Yes,
beg.
please. As leave me, I apologize, please, guys. I apologize to everybody. Please, please. Thank you so much for your understanding, sir. I really, really appreciate. So Peters and Erufai tickets. My brother, Afri was saying, if I come out here and say citizens should defend their votes, now lie. Except say we are deceiving ourselves. We are all lying. Because even when they rigged 2023 presidency, you had the governorship. Edo State, we say Edo is headquarter of obedience. And then we were like, oh, we're going to defend our votes. But in those states, nobody was even able to defend up to 20,000 votes. We couldn't defend up to 20,000 votes. Yeah, I supported LP in Edo. Yeah, on Twitter, we make a whole lot of so much. Yes, good. But we couldn't secure 20,000 votes on ground. So does it mean that the citizens or the indigenes of Edo or the voters in Edo
Wait,
will be... Allow me
Prince, let me know
finish.
whether you
My
are lying
brother,
to
this is
yourself.
my belief.
No, no, you are not finishing. Let me know whether did you have votes in Edo State that you're talking about defending? Did you win votes in Edo State? Did you have votes in Edo State? I mean,
Um,
in the governorship, did you have votes?
if you ask the governorship candidate, he will tell you he got more than that. But the
That's a
fact,
lie. I mean, Labour Party did not have any votes.
yes,
You're
we all
talking
have.
about
No
defending.
problem. I agree. No problem.
I mean, Edo is not a good example.
But will you say
We
that
are talking
okay?
about.
Would you say that PDP did not win the election in Edo?
I am not sure
PDP,
anybody possibly won the election. I mean,
PDP.
leave all these things. See,
Jesus
I know what
Christ.
happened in Edo State.
No
Make no
problem.
mistake.
Yes.
Prince, in an election you did not participate. Ask people who actually
Are
participated.
you saying that
Don't base
PDP
it
no
on
win election for
calm
Edo?
down. Don't base it on people who are partisans, right?
PDP.
You will not be taking what PDP people are saying and say they won election, it was rigged. I mean, ask the neutrals who participated, people who voted.
Okay, now
And I said it before the
let me
election, during the
summarize so that
election,
other
and
people
after
can
the
go
election.
ahead. Let me summarize so
Yeah,
that
go
other people
on.
can go ahead. Yeah. So if you say Edo people who are the most educated people, educated voters, like Edo people always said, voluntarily and wholeheartedly voted for APC, you won't be surprised that Nigerians will also wholeheartedly vote for APC again. But this is my point. I totally support any coalitions that whoever Peter will work with. Because at the end of the day, my own stand is always let the citizens work on their own coalitions, allow the politicians do their own coalitions. Hmm? We need Atiku on board. We need a Rufai on board. We need all of these guys that you see as criminals on board. I want to left us with this one question. Some of us are saying Rufai is devil, Rufai is this, Rufai is that. I also believe, we also know that Shetima is also a devil. Don't we believe Shetima is also a devil? But today now, who is a Rufai? I mean, Shetima, your vice president. How is devilish character has impacted on Nigeria? I think even the Northerners are even crying that Bola does not give Shetima a chance to make any decision in the country. You have a president who is making every decision. So let the devil who can help us win election be there and wins election for us. And let the man with a sense do the job. Hmm? So if you are here condemning a Rufai cannot, I think I saw some of middle belt. Was it on this page? Middle belt. Middle belt, 2 people or 5 people will come here, come they speak on Twitter space. And I didn't be millions of people in the middle belt. We want to win election. We cannot be putting sentiment if you want to win election, my brothers and sisters. You want to win election, you play the politics the way it's supposed to be played. You can't cheat the market of politics. You can't. If you cheat it, you won't win, you lose. And if Peter loses 2027, Bola will complete his 8 years. And after that, power is going back to the north. And when power goes back to the north, before it comes back to the south, I believe by then my principal, who I believe is the one that can deliver this new Nigeria, by that time it will be very old. Some of us did not vote for Bola because we know his age, because with even the shake and the shake. So it's very old. I don't want to have a president that will be behaving like that of Cameroon president and other African country will be shaking. I can never. If you like brilliant like whatsoever, you cannot be brilliant when you are an old man. So if we want to win election, we need to work with all hands must be on decks. My brother, I will always put this example, Alphonso.
Na 2 minutes
I believe
dey
you are a
collect.
Christian.
Na 2 minutes
Yes,
dey
I'm
collect.
Prabek. Just let me round up here. I believe you are either a Christian or a Muslim. When a criminal wants to give his life to Jesus Christ or Muhammad, you pray for him. And you said he has become a new creature. But why is it that your politicians, whether he has steal your money yesterday, but he has not is now realizing that there's need to move the country forward. And you are saying, no, you can never work with him. Oh. My brother, like someone said on the other space, you see this Rufai, by the time power is going back to the north, he might even be your president. He might even be your president. So I totally support Rufai and Peter's ticket if that is what the power brokers want. But my own advice for Atiku, our own elderly senior principal, a presidential candidate material, because I know he can never win presidency, is that this is a point that he has to show a very good statesmanship and sportsmanship by being the kingmaker, stepping down to make sure he endorse and support the coalitions that will bet and that will work to remove APC. At the end of the day, I don't really want a coalition that is after power. We want a coalition that is after moving Nigeria forward. So my own here is that let the politicians do their own. Let us, the people, do our own. If you are against coalition, APC is building coalitions. You have LP people in APC today. You have PD people in APC today. You have APGA people in. You can see Soludo self. Soludo self go deliver an Ambra self 2027 for Tinubu. You can see it. Soludo, you still put Soludo picture for your.
Guys, Soludo will now, stop this. What type of, how can you be insulting my state like that? We vote for our president, our governors and president. Soludo is not delivering anything. Who is the next speaker, beg? Prince, you are exhausted. So Soludo is not delivering anything. Who is the next
Bishop, Bishop,
I mean,
Bishop. You don't
Bishop,
know rubbish. I say, make you 2 minutes. Don't use your last minute now. Go near rubbish. You see, I feel.
deliver. What are you delivering now? Do you think we is it are we what's it called? Are we fetus in the womb or what? That he wants to come and deliver. Thunder fire Soludo there. That's if he survives in being a second tenor governor, you go and do Thanksgiving. You're talking
By
about
the time he wins second term, he would come to APC.
whether it comes to CPC, he's not delivering anything. He should first deliver the senatorial candidate of Anambra South, where he comes from, to APC or to Apuga, where he belongs, before you're talking about. Don't do this thing now. Someone that could not deliver even a House of Assembly member is delivering the presidency. What are you delivering? You think we play in Anambra State? We don't play. The guy is not. We vote for our choice of candidates. Or we Soludo deliver what? I beg you, not bring Soludo matter here. Before I fling, if I see Soludo now, na to tear and slap. I beg Bishop go.
Okay, thank you.
Bishop is your mic. Oh. Waiting there happen. Max, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I think it's
Hello.
Yeah.
You
Bishop can
muted.
go.
You muted.
all
Okay.
right. You can talk.
It's on network.
Hello.
Yeah, go on.
Can you hear me? Okay, thank you. So as I was saying, APC I won in 2015 to now this 10 years, and we've seen the decadence of what has happened in our country. The truth remains, the last speaker, I don't think he knows the North more than myself. I've stayed in the North now almost 40 years of my life. I've been in the North, and we did a very wonderful job for Peter Obi in the last presidential election. Anything that makes Rufai peers with PO, Rufai in particular, peers with PO, the truth remains PO will lose at least 60-65% of the northern vote. That is the truth. Yeah, I've stayed most of my life in Kaduna, and we know who this man is. So you can sit down in the south and say you can talk anything about the country. But for the northern Christians or the northerners who are truthful northerners, know who Rufai is. And any mistake to pairing Rufai with PO will make PO lose in a large number. The power must
Okay. Not pairing him with El Rufai in the last election. What did we get in the north?
tire.
Bishop,
Hello?
let me. Yeah, Bishop. Yeah, yeah, Bishop.
Okay.
Not pairing him with El Rufai. Abibola, meet your mic. Abeg, what's this? Abibola, meet your mic. What's this now? Meet your mic, abeg. I want to engage Bishop. So, Bishop, not pairing Obi with El Rufai in the last election and having Dati. What did he get in the north? And where are we going to lose the votes? You say you are in the north, right? Where are we going to lose the vote? Is it in southeast, where he got his highest percent? Because
Okay.
First ask him which
Let
part of
me
the north state in there first.
let
More than
no,
whether
no, no.
we
I don't know
we
where.
get
No,
let
no.
me
Let's
reply.
mark the first. Where is he go? Which part of the country is he going to lose the votes? Let's start
Let
from there.
me let, let me reply you. Let me reply you.
Yeah, I
PO
want to
won
know.
the
Tell
last
me.
PO won the
Yeah.
last election, except you
Yes.
deny that you are not a Nigerian. And the
Yes.
election was
Yes.
totally rigged. So it's
Yes.
not matter of where did he win in the north. PO did not, it might not win in large scale. It might not take probably 60-70% of the northern vote in the last election. Yeah, it might not take 60-70%, but I can tell you PO got nothing less than 45% averagely in the northern vote, but he was rigged out of the election. Even states where we know that he had upper hand, even in the south, he was rigged out. So you sitting in the south telling me that I'm in the north, that because what was the vote he gathered in the north in the last election, we make you
That's not
just sit
what
down and make assumption.
Sorry, that's not what I asked you. You say he will lose votes, right? I'm asking you what part of the country will he lose the votes? It's a simple question. You can answer me. What, Bishop? What part of the
Hello,
country? Where
stop
will?
muting me now. Stop muting me.
No,
Stop
no, no.
muting me.
I'm asking you now. I want answer now. Yeah, I mean, nobody is here to lecture us. We have to. We are having conversation. It's like
You
everybody's
are
at the meeting.
muting me. You are not let me. You don't let
No,
me
no, no, no.
respond to your question.
I'm not.
no
See,
verse,
you
no
will
verse.
make your point.
No
I
verse,
mean,
no verse.
why don't
Verse.
wait,
He just
boss? Why
said
don't you like answering questions now? I mean, you just want to tell us what you want to tell us and leave. Is that what people want to do? I mean, that's not. I mean, is
You are not allowing me to answer your question. You keep
yeah,
muting me.
I've
Let
asked
me
you
answer the
before. You
question.
refuse to answer it. My brother, where in the country will he lose his votes?
I
Where
said in the north. I said in
in
the
the north?
north. In the north.
Okay,
That's what I said.
now
The
this is the
people who
problem. This
supported
is the
him, who
problem,
gave
right?
him
This
the
is the
vote,
pro-
the
this
previous
is
election.
wait, calm down. This is the problem, in the north,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, in the
Yes.
north, by the result of the last election, he didn't get anything there. Make no mistake
No.
about it. So
Don't
if you
say
are
that.
telling me that you lose the
I
votes in
said
the north,
don't
what vote are
don't
you
say
afraid
that.
of
Don't
losing
say
in
he
the
didn't
north?
get anything there. Don't say he didn't get
The
anything there.
result
If
we
he didn't
have,
get
the
anything there,
result we
then he
have
will not
now.
even get half of the vote he got. Don't
Yeah,
say he didn't
wait,
get anything there.
the result we have now in the north, we are not afraid of losing it. What we have in Kano State, we are not afraid of losing it. What we have in Kaduna,
Repeat,
In
repeat.
Katsina, we are not afraid of losing it. What we had in Sokoto State, we are not afraid of losing it. I'm telling you the
If
truth.
you say you are not afraid of
What
losing
we
it,
are afraid
then
of losing, wait, let me tell you, Bishop. What we are afraid of losing is the votes we have in Plateau State, the votes we have in Nasarawa State, the votes we got from Benue State, the votes we
yes.
got from Lagos State, what we got from Cross River, what we got from Anambra State. These are votes Edo State. These are places we are afraid of losing, right? If you are saying he's going to lose numbers, how can you lose what you don't have? Are we afraid of losing
The,
1% that we did not get?
the state you just mentioned now in the north, probably the middle belt. Hello. The state you just mentioned in the middle belt now, just make mistake and pair Rufai with him, you will not get one single vote from those states. From the
which
middle
which
belt,
state
from the
that
plateau,
you
But
which
from the
Bishop,
plateau you just mentioned.
let's assume that we lose middle belt, which I don't believe it will happen like that. and we get
Okay.
45% in Kano State,
Do
we
you know
get
what Rufai represent in those in that environment? What I want you to know. I want you to get. Do you know what Rufai represent in the Middle Belt?
I mean, let's assume, I don't believe he will lose middle belt, but let's assume he loses middle belt, and wins
Yes.
northwest and northeast. That would be better for us.
Now, you are just telling me you did not get anything from the Northwest, which I am based in
Yes,
the
yes, he
Northwest.
didn't get up to 2% of the votes in the northwest minus southern
And
Kaduna.
I told you why he didn't get it, because he was rigged out. The election was completely rigged.
So why
Not
wasn't
You
he
know,
because he
rigged
didn't
in
get some.
why wasn't he
you know,
rigged in Anambra State and Edo State?
Why wasn't
you
he
know,
rigged in
Why wasn't
Anambra?
he rigged in South?
Everybody
Wait, why
rigged.
wasn't he rigged out
Everybody.
to southern Kaduna?
Listen, please. He was not rigged out there because every politician will rig where what is it called? He's having
Wait,
dominance.
calm down,
They
calm
know they
down,
can't
calm
try
down,
that
calm
in
down.
Anambra. They can't try
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
in
wait,
states.
wait. I mean, please mute your mic. And why are you making this place rowdy now? I want to know what this guy is talking about. So why wasn't PO rigged out in Taraba State that he got 2%? PO got almost 35% in Taraba. In fact, he was second, very strong second, right? To Atiku Abubakar by the numbers, right? That is the numbers that was announced. PO without the politicians got close to 60% of the votes in Plateau State. No politician supported him. Nobody, no stakeholder. He got those numbers. In Kaduna State, where his arch enemy, as of that time, El Rufai, no one talked against PO. No one fought PO more than El Rufai in that election. He got 25% needed in Kaduna State, right? Why wasn't he outrightly rigged out there? But when you check places like Sokoto, he got nothing. I mean, 1,000 votes out of where you have maybe 400,000 votes, he was getting 1,000 votes. When you check Jigawa State, similar thing. When you check Katsina State, similar thing. So why wasn't he rigged out in certain places and was because I mean this bogus claim of he was rigged
Oh
out,
yeah,
that
please,
we have to know how he
please
was rigged out so that we know how to prevent
let
the
me
rigging.
respond. Let me respond to
Okay.
your point. Let me respond to your point. Good. Now you mentioned virtually all the Middle Belt states. The Middle Belt states are dominant, about 70-75% are Christians. If you like or not, there is a religious perception to the last election. So nobody in the Middle Belt, and you can see what has been happening in the Middle Belt. No Middle Belt man will ever support Muslim ticket because of the evil that have been melted upon them. So the place you just mentioned are largely Christian dominated areas, and hence PO could
I mean,
garner
I
a
mean,
lot
I
of
mean,
votes
I
from those
mean, I
environments.
mean, this is where the problem lies, right? Why wasn't
Okay.
he rigged out in Christian dominated area and was rigged out in Muslim dominated area? Or is it that the
Yes.
Muslim dominated area didn't vote him? So let us know so that we know what to do. Is it that he didn't get
Excellent.
numbers from there? Or
From those places.
was it that the
Or
Muslim voted him
was
and they changed the numbers? So that we know
now
what they are dealing with.
let me give you a point to that. Is in two ways. Now this is what happened. I just told you a point. I said every politician will rig where their strengths are. So even where the
Wait,
strength
wait,
of
wait.
look
The
at
politicians in the middle belt were they supporting PO? Were they not PDP and APC? Why didn't
they
they
were
rig it there?
it was
They
rigged,
have
my
strength
brother.
there.
Not all these things. Look at what happened.
No,
What
but I'm
is
saying
it the vote
something. I
that
mean,
PO
enough
got
about this going so
in
that we know what you're
in
dealing with in the next election.
let me answer. Is it the vote that PO got in Plateau that was released to him? Let me give you that. Is it the vote PO got? Because all of us were anticipating 1 point something million votes for PO in Plateau. What was the INEC result? In Lagos, PO got almost 1 million votes. What did INEC announce? What did INEC
Again,
announce?
again. This is the problem,
So
right? This
in
is
the north,
wait
in this
again,
far north,
again. Again, this is the
in
problem. This is the
okay,
problem, right? This is the problem, right? I do not deny the fact that there was rigging, and I know the the rigging, and I know the magnitude of the rigging. And what we are working towards is actually stopping the rigging, right? For you to complain about rigging, being cheated, you need to have the numbers, right? When you have the
Thank
numbers and you are cheated, it's a different thing. When you do
you.
not have the numbers and you are beaten, I don't
Yeah.
think, I mean, so this is it, right? In good faith, in good faith, can you tell me in good faith that PO probably got 300,000 votes in Zamfara and it was reduced to 1,000 votes? Can you tell me that?
There is no way people got 1,000 votes. Which
Wait,
election
no,
result?
that's not what I ask you. I'm asking you,
Okay.
will you tell me
Yeah.
that PO got 300,000 votes in Zamfara and
And
it
it
was
was
reduced to
reduced to what?
1,000 votes?
It is very
Huh?
possible. It is
It's
very
possible.
possible.
It is
Very,
possible.
very possible.
So why was it
Yes.
impossible? Why was it impossible for
In the other region.
600,000 votes in Anambra not to be reduced to 1,000 votes?
Because it is his own environment, my brother.
Oh,
It's his own environment.
all the politicians in Anambra State did not support him. All of them.
It does not matter.
Be
If it is, let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you, just forget all the just forget every of the decamping. These are just rubbish. It's a pure lie. Let me tell you this now. If PO comes out now and you put Bola Ahmed Tinubu on pure vote before 12 noon, PO will kick him out. But the
wait,
person we are
that's
dealing
not
with,
we are
see,
not arguing
the
that, so that the
person we are
argument does not
dealing
look
with,
like.
the person we
Can
are
you tell
dealing
me?
with is not vote that will
Can
solve
you
the
tell
problem. That is
me
where
in
I
good
want
faith?
to drive at.
Can you tell me in good faith that PO won Zamfara State and it was rigged?
You are the
Can you
one.
make that claim?
Did I ever said that? I said in my statement that there is virtually nowhere that PO never got up almost 45% of vote. That is what I said. I did not say he got 100%.
If PO got 45% of vote in Zamfara State, he won Zamfara State.
That is what I'm telling you, that there is virtually no state in the north that PO
So you
never
are
got almost
indirectly telling me that PO
45%.
won Zamfara State now. That's what you are saying here. Because
Even though if he won the Zamfara state and the election was thwarted, it's like, I don't know, probably you were in
it
that last
was
election because
thwarted
of
to
the
the
questions you
level.
kept
It
raising.
was
Because
thwarted
if
to
you
the
see the
level.
mutilation of election
It was
results,
thwarted to the level that he got 45% because 45% means the other two people got 55%. So if you divide it by two, he was the by far winner. That's what it means. So if he got 45% in a three-horse race in Zamfara
okay.
State, he was by far the winner. That's the
Now
truth. I mean,
listen to our
wait,
analysis.
calm
Listen to
down.
the analysis we had in the north before we
Wait.
embarked.
This is
Just
the
listen,
this
please.
is the mathematics, right? Right. This is the mathematics, right? Calm down. This is the mathematics, right? In Zamfara State, for example, if PO got
Yeah,
45% of the votes, right,
yeah,
there were about
yes.
500,000 votes coming from Zamfara State, or 400 and something, right?
Okay.
45% is about 200 and something thousand, right? If he got 200
All
and
right.
something thousand, right, or
Yes.
280 something thousand, it means Bola Ahmed Tinubu maybe got 100 and something, and the other guy, I think, we got 100 and something, right? So he's by
What
far
did
the
you get in what did Bola Tinubu get in Lagos? 150,000. What did he
calm
get in
down.
Lagos?
I mean,
So is
let's
it
not
not
make it. I
possible
mean,
that will happen also in
that's not the
somewhere else?
argument. I mean, why do you keep leaving what you're talking about and start talking another thing? We are focusing on Zamfara State so that we know the
Okay.
truth. I mean, I want to know the truth, right? So he
No
got
problem.
45% of the votes in Zamfara State. Of course, he won Zamfara. That is
Okay.
fact. If PO ever got 45% of the vote in Zamfara, he won Zamfara, right? Then
Okay.
again, when you do the numbers, right, somehow, magically, they reduce the 45% to less than 1%, and
Okay.
nothing happened. Like, I mean, all the votes went into dustbin in Zamfara State, right? Because of the
Okay.
political actors were not supporting him, right? Then somehow in Southern Kaduna, he got 200,000 votes, right? Somehow. But the politicians in Southern Kaduna also were not supporting him because they were mostly APC people. So I wonder why they could
That
not
I
reach.
don't know. I don't know where you are getting that assertion from. I'm based in Kaduna, my brother. I'm fully based in Kaduna. There's no part of North I don't travel to, but
Okay.
my primary place
Yeah,
of
you know why I'm
residence.
telling you this. You
So
know
I
why I'm
don't know where
telling
you are
you this.
getting this your
Bishop.
analysis
Okay.
from.
Bishop, just make your submission. Let's move the mic. But I can tell you the truth.
Okay, okay,
I interacted with more than close to 20,000 Northerners, whether on spaces
okay,
or in real life, prior to the
all right.
election. I did not
Mm,
meet one that was going to vote for PO, whether from Kano, Kaduna, Katsina. I did not meet
mm,
one. When you come to Cross River, there's a place called Bogobiri, right? You take your
okay,
flag there, Labour Party flag, you talk with them. They are either Kwankwasia or APC with few
okay.
Atiku people. That is what is
Okay.
happening
In
there.
the south,
So,
you are
so,
talking of,
so,
we are talking interacting with people in the south. The
I mean,
southern,
yeah,
the
yeah,
northerners based in the south. Okay.
yes.
All
I did
right.
not meet one. Make no mistake
Okay.
about it.
All
One,
right.
I mean one. Continue.
Okay. So as I was saying, the truth is peering this man, which I will still stand on my point. I've told obedient. The truth is election will not solve our problem. All this electoral reform, I'm just laughing. Somebody will just wake up one day and will tell you that there is one glitch that happened and they will declare Tinubu winner again. Nigerians know what to do if they want to kick Tinubu out. Yes, kicking Tinubu out, they know what to do. Voting will not, but if it is by vote, I'm telling you this truth. Pair both of them together between now and 12 p.m. and let's see who is going to win the election. Good. So for in the case of Atiku, power must be retained in the South. I'm a Yoruba man by tribe. 8 years South, 8 years North. That is the politics they've been playing. Power must reside in the South. So if someone like Atiku is coming now, I will not also support him. The only thing I will do is, or the only advice I can give to Atiku is, give your support, your full support to PO. And I don't see any reason why PO should even change Ahmed Dati Baba. I don't see any reason why I should change him. I don't see any reason why I should change him. The young man is sound. The young man is competent. The young man is good to go. The same tenacity and the same lies they feed or they fed Nigerians with, that the Messiah Buhari was coming to liberate. That is the same lie they've kept, people have kept peddling on Rufai. They told you there's nothing under heaven that Buhari will not do. Now, some of the persons have continued to champion Rufai. What is the achievement of Rufai in Kaduna? He borrowed 300 million US dollars to building roads, and that is his achievement. And some persons who are hypocrites or who don't know their left from their right kept championing him that is an achiever. I don't see any achiever that will go and borrow money to build roads. And you have said even a daft that have not gone through the 4 walls of education will be able to achieve that feat in life. You borrow money to build roads. The same thing Buhari, his mentor or his father did. Borrowed money, put Nigeria in debt, and stole large percentage of the money. So these guys, they have no good thing to offer Nigerians. And the truth, let me conclude like this. The truth remains, if we come to, except Nigerians come together, whether you are a northerner, whether you are from the south, you are from the west, you are from the east, except Nigerians come together, they will not be able to remove these guys from, because you see, all of them decamping to APC. It's the politicians that are going to APC, not the people. And let me just tell you the truth now. There is a bottled anger in the north. There is a bottled anger waiting for Tinubu in the north. So I don't know where people are getting this, their permutation from, that APC is going to win election. There is a bottled anger, most especially on Tinubu's regime, because of what he has done to them these last 2 years. So I don't know how Tinubu will win election, but Tinubu will declare himself winner. But if Nigerians truly wants to take their country back from Tinubu, they know what to do. And what to do is not by the way of election. They declare Tinubu winner, everybody comes out the way the Northern Africans delivered themselves in the Arab Spring of 2010. That is the only thing that will liberate this country. Election is not the way.
I mean, my brother, nobody is going to declare Tinubu winner, right? I mean, we'll man there before and make sure he's never declared winner. I mean, if he's actually declared winner, I mean, there's nothing. I mean, it becomes a whole old nonsensical story. So nobody is going to declare Tinubu winner. If you, I mean, if you are going to declare Tinubu winner, I'm not going to be wasting my time here. So nobody is going to declare him winner. How can we wait? I mean, how can you start galvanizing people after they have declared him winner? And somehow he has his supporters and all those things. That's not what we are working on. So work on what will make them not to declare him winner. So if you are still convinced that he's going to be declared winner, you are not on the right side of the story, my brother. Round up, but nobody will declare Tinubu winner. But if you are hoping that he'll be declared winner, we start marching on the street and start, I mean, guy, that's not what I mean. The days of those time have passed. We have to make sure that it's either they conduct a free and fair election or they go in a disgraceful way. In the words of Buhari. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. I think you have not woken up to the reality of the true Nigerian you want. Because if you have woken up from the reality, you will not say what you have.
My brother, if you that has woken up from reality, why are you waiting for 2027 before you march to the street to remove him? If you can march to the street to remove him, start doing it now. Stop waiting for 2027 when he's declared winner. I mean, what are you doing here now? I mean, stop this gaslighting, my brother. If you are preparing on how to win the election, why do we want him to rig it? Then, if you want him out, come out today and remove him with your protest. Why will you wait for 2027? If you know that the election will not solve any problem, why do you want to wait till come out today? I mean, start it today. How can you suspend the day of action? Or what are you waiting by the time would have some of us would have died? I mean, all these things before we started trying to remove him. So if you are sure election will not remove him, there's no need whatsoever waiting till 2027. Start it now, do it now. Now is the time. So for those who think we can go through the ballots, we can protect our votes, we can fight for our rights and demand that these people, that Tinubu conduct a credible election and Tinubu respect the will of Nigerians, we can work towards that. But if you don't believe in that and you think it's another thing, start doing that thing now. Don't wait till 2027 because before you do it, because I don't see any need. Thank you very much. The Northern African people did not wait for election cycle. They started the protest. There was not even an election cycle there. And they ousted their leaders. So why are you waiting till 2027 to start your own protest and oust Tinubu? Start today. The hardship is already enough and it's going around and it's getting worse. So start today. Don't wait till tomorrow, my brother. And thank God you're a Christian. The Bible says now is the time. It not say it's tomorrow. Wrap up so that we'll go to other speakers. Thank you.
You keep muting me and you don't always allow me to talk. You don't do things that way. The truth remains, I'm not putting my hope in 2027. That is the truth. Yes, if it is election that we
Whatever
are
you want
hoping,
to do, if you are
what
whatever
we
you want
saw,
to do, start doing it
what,
now, right?
what we saw
Why
in
are you disturbed about
2023,
El-Rufai as a running mate if you are
what
not putting your hopes in the elections?
That's the
I
problem.
mean,
That's what
I
most
mean,
people are doing now. They just want to just come and cause trouble online, talking rubbish up and down. They are the one working for APC. If not, you don't have hope. But you are here talking rubbish about El-Rufai and Peter
Yes,
Obi.
you are disturbed about El-Rufai. You don't have hope in the elections. So I
You
don't
people are
get
the
it.
back of PO. You love coming online to come and make noise. That's what you people know how to do. All of you. You so-called obedience. You say, I don't come for that obedience. That obedience, I don't come for there. I don't do it again. All you people know is just to come online, fundraising, make noise. You don't want to win the election. Tinubu will still rule us and continue ruling us like he rule Lagos. That's what you people want.
Ajiwala, Tinubu will not be Tinubu will not be president beyond 2027. So, whoever is, whatever is in your mind, I mean, whatever it is, Tinubu will not. I mean, I can. If he's going to be president, he's not going to stay beyond 2027. That is my own. So, by constitution, by legitimacy that he got from the Nigerian constitution, which I don't much agree with, he's going to be president from 2023 to 2027. It's not going to be beyond that. Thank you. Let Bishop finish. You make your point, and we'll go on from there. Yeah, Yusuf, welcome up and everything. I mean, what Bishop is saying that is actually very disturbing and very embarrassing and very ridiculous, to be honest with you. And again, you complain about me meeting him. I just wanted the space to maintain some decorum. That's just the reason I don't do this normally. It's actually disturbing that you don't believe in election, but you are telling us to wait till after election to organize protest. I mean, why not start the protest now and pursue Tinubu out? Why are you waiting till after an election? I mean, it doesn't make you believe it's going to rig the election. Why are you bothered about who the other candidates are? These things are actually very. I mean, it was similar to what IPOB was doing that time. Election does not matter, vote does not count. Before you know it, people began to burn their voters card. Before you know it, they began to burn voters card of other people, and we are where we are today. So, I mean, this type of mentality is actually difficult to correct. For me, as a person, I do not know what will solve Nigerian problem, but I believe you make use of what you have. If election is the deal that they have given you today, why not start? Why not continue to make use of it until when you're able to change it? The most important thing is to get into power. Then you make decisions from there. If you're not getting into power, if there's no election, what are other pathways to getting into power? Is it a military coup or is it any other thing? So if you are clamoring for military coup, I mean, go out with your full chest and do it, so that when the military come, they do what they want to do. If they set up 50 years backwards, good. If they set up, if they drive us in the right trajectory, good. But I mean, for you to come here where people are discussing the election matter and tell us that the election will not count, but let us wait till Tinubu declare himself winner, then we'll start marching to the streets. For this thing now, it just be like saying I play with the play here. Anyway, so Bishop, complete your thoughts. We go to Ajibola. I be Omoibo. No, we'll have Ikedi here before I be Omoibo. Then Yusuf, you are back. Thank you for coming around. Thank you. All right, Madam Avery, if you want, you can always chime in. I don't think Dr. CJ is still here, and you can run this piece from now. Me, I don't want to talk again. I mean, it's getting tiring and exhausting, to be honest with everybody. How people saying their mind is very interesting, but I really want everybody that wants Tinubu out to say their mind and the oppositions to come together. And we plan towards removing Tinubu from office. That is just the thing. And but for those who don't believe he should be removed, and those who don't believe he can be removed, you're also allowed to say your reason so that we know how we can go about it. Thank you very much. Don't be offended. I'm muting now, and I'm not going to mute again. Thank you. It's almost a whole day stuff.
Thank you, the host. Please, no one should interrupt me. No one should interrupt me. I just have 30 seconds to finish. Now, I'm rounding up like this. In 2023, we came out in mass. We voted for PO. PO won the election. It was rigged out by the judiciary, rigged out by the INEC, and everybody kept mute. And I'm still standing on my point that if nothing is done, the truth remains this man will still declare himself as the president because he will not win the election, except we go the other way. Thank you. I rest my submission.
Thank you very much. Ajibola, go ahead. Are you there? Ajibola, are you there?
Okay.
Ebola is unmuted, but it's not.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, it's for the network. Yeah. Wow. I've been listening to a lot of conversations here, and the strategy.
I can't hear him because he had a lot to say in the comment section. Can you guys hear him?
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yes.
Okay. Yes. So I've heard a lot of things, especially from the obedient. This one, that one. To Peter Obi, Rufai tickets. Some people, some part of it. The painful part is when I now found out that even the so-called North Central APC got more vote there than Peter Obi in the last election. Let's even assume that most of people voted for PO there and they were rigged out. Who did the rigging? Was it Bola Tinubu that came down from Abuja to come and rig for himself in North Central? Let's ask these questions. See, the reality here is me and you, nobody is ready to come out and come and use gun. Nobody is ready to come and face the military or face anybody. We have to find a way around this. See, the change you desire cannot come from the outside. It has to come from the inside. PO cannot change Nigeria from the outside. Many of you need to get that into your skull, into your head. If PO does not get there, it cannot make the change you want in Nigeria. See, that you want to have a smooth process to bring him to become president, where you have all these vultures around, but it's not going to be possible. So even that, you still need one or two of those vultures to make PO get to where he is going to. When he now gets there, he will now do what we saw what he did in Anambra now. So the most important thing is for us to get this one that is there, that is causing hunger everywhere. Take him out. Then I heard somebody talking about obedience, the article, the support article, that obedience, that when the article contested before, just because there was no obedience. So you expect Obi to now collapse the structure and go and give to article. The same article that he left for the PDP to come to the Labour Party. A lot of people doubted him. So he now wants him, but the structure he has built to go and use that structure to go and support article. Sometimes I don't know how people, maybe people don't they wake up, they think at all safe. Do you know what it takes to get to where he is already politically? Should not
Okay.
count. Okay.
So what are your plans?
See,
What are your suggestions?
like everybody has said, you saw what happened in Kano. We saw what happened in Kano election, governorship election, presidential election. We saw what happened. That is the only way. In the north, who can bring people out like that? Who can make Nigeria come out en masse like that in the north? Let's be sincere with ourselves. PO can do what he can do in the south, but who is that candidate who has that cult-like followers that can bring the core Muslim northerner? Yes, let's even. I'm not even saying El-Rufai has to be with Peter Obi on the ticket. Like, what I'm saying is El-Rufai should be in the team because in respect to people of southern, not central, especially the southern Cardinals. Yes, El-Rufai should not deputize Obi. But for people to say PO should not work with him, that is where I have issues. Please, only if we don't want him to win the tickets, Tinubu can be defeated. Yes, a lot of people who are defecting. Almost all these big guys are defecting to APC. Some of them are just going there because of the personal issues they have, and which Tinubu is using against them. Yes, a lot of politicians are angry with the way he's managing things. Yes, but this is Tinubu. That's always been like that. And you have to remember that this guy is a master strategist. We need to know that. You see, a lot of this thing happened in Lagos. A lot of people undermined him. They keep undermining Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and most people are still undermining him. Till today, people are still undermining him. They undermined him during the election, APC primary, till where he is today. So if you want to beat Tinubu, you need to be ahead of him. They need to be a coalition together.
But Ajibola, oh, sorry, your mic is bad. That's what I'm meeting. Don't be offended, right? But to me, I don't agree with you that if Rufai is not in the ticket, right, he will not actually bring anything. Make no mistake about it, because someone like Sule Lamido has been supporting PDP, doesn't bring anything. I mean, these people needs to be visible. When you are not visible, you are not there. It's as simple as that. I mean, I don't know whether you agree with me. And maybe Yusuf will explain it when it's his turn. I don't think for Atiku, I can say he has no solid support, right? His support has to be built by people. But if Erufai is actually having support, I cannot tell people to go and vote and you sit back just by appearing in an election. I don't think it will work. Except if you are sure he's going to bring out the numbers. He cannot bring out the numbers not being in the tickets. I don't see how it happens. It has never happened anywhere. But anyway, continue your point.
Now, to broadcast you, do you know that L5 now, L5 as at now might have a plan to become whatever it wants to be. But do you know this the most single plan thing L5 is in L5's head is how to bring down Tinubu. Do you know those guys messed him up? They messed him up with that charade at National Assembly. They messed that guy up badly, badly. And that is Tinubu for you. Anybody who knows Tinubu very well, go back to Lagos politics and go and see it. Go back to Lagos. Go and look at Tinubu's politics in Lagos. With the likes of Ogunlewe and the likes of them. Then, when they were AD, before they left AD, they were the one, they worked for him now. Before you now. See, the reality is, El-Rufai is not after to become the president of it. What he wants a coalition that will bring down Tinubu. Even he himself has said it that he's not after the VP ticket. But he wants a coalition that will bring Tinubu down. Maybe after the 10-0, he cannot show interest himself or not. But what he wants is to bring him down. And it is this same Rufai. We were all here during the Buhari time. That was the mouthpiece of the North during the election. Even when Buhari was going astray, he was the mouthpiece. He was the one instigating everything. We saw it now. We saw the whole thing Rufai played. The role he played for APC. You saw where Tinubu was begging him. See, yes, and you need to understand that El-Rufai, Buhari, these are the CPC caucus. Buhari, unless you are lying, you will know Buhari controls a cutlership followers in the north, and nobody can deny now that Buhari and Tinubu is in good terms. So you should know that Buhari is somehow passing those followers to El-Rufai. El-Rufai is the person that will inherit those court-like followers. They call Muslim nuts. If you don't know, that's reality now. It is El-Rufai, because now a lot of people are saying El-Rufai is this because he didn't get the ministerial ticket, he didn't get that, to prove to the one APC want to prove that that's why he's angry. But the reality is now El-Rufai might be ambitious, but now he wants to bring down he's ready to go with any ticket. But if we say, because we cannot put El-Rufai on PDP, reason because of the North Central, because we have to look at our distinct figures from the North Central too, which is very, very important. But we still need him. He can work with us, and maybe if they promise him an SSG or a good position within the government, I think he will be okay with it to work with Peter Obi. So, but please, if you are somewhere and you believe that El-Rufai working with Peter Obi is going to be a problem to you, it's like you people still want to come online to come and be crying and be making noise and be shouting. Me as a person, I am tired. But it's like some of you enjoy coming online. You don't understand what is the politics at outside. Because I notice many of you just have opinions, emotional opinions. That is all. See, we have to kill Fulani were killing Yorubas during Buhari's time. Some Fulani killed you, some S-men, some Yoruba people could not say anything. What did Tinubu say? Did Yoruba people not support him today? Boss, Leave all these things. Everything is politics. I'm not saying what has happened in Southern Kaduna is good or something like what I'm supporting. No. We cannot say it is El-Rufai. Can anybody bring in any proof that it's El-Rufai that went to keep going Kaduna?
Ajibala, I still maintain my stand. I will agree. I agree with you to a certain level, but um, El Rufai making promises to him may not also work because promises can be broken. That's the first truth. Secondly, right? If he's not in the ticket, he's not going to bring anything. I mean, walking around talking, the people may not even trust him. They need to see either him or his person in the ticket. That's the only way we are going to do. So if you believe he's the only one that can rally support, he has to be there. That's the truth. That is what I think. But I don't know. I did not see him rally the support for Tinubu in the last election because Tinubu lost Kaduna State. But again, if I agree with my northern brothers, they say his supporters do not reside in Kaduna because Kaduna is a heterogeneous state. They are mostly in Katsina, in Jigawa, Kebbi, and the rest. But if that is the truth, so be it. So Ajibola, wrap up. We go to Ikedia, Ibiomo, then Yusuf. Thank you.
Uh, Either El-Rufai is on the ticket as the or not. Me, I will support Peter will be on El-Rufai ticket because I know that's ticket. And if the so-called opposition can get themselves together, not all these other people, because this is what happened in Lagos. Till all of them were doing jaku jaku, they were not doing anyhow. See, Tinubu took over the whole of Lagos. So if everybody can come together and face one way and face an headway against him, we should have a voice against him. Then everybody goes all out. We go all out. That is the way. Because I strongly believe in these two kids. Obi already has the south, the north central. El-Rufai will bring the north and the northwest, the north central. El-Rufai will bring the northwest and maybe some part of northeast. And I feel we have PO's ticket is good to go. If El-Rufai is coming out, just know that there's some strong politician that will be coming out with him that are backing him up for him to come out. So forget about what you are saying on the plain side. Forget about what you're saying. So I strongly believe this we can off Peter Obi's ticket. So people should just tone down their emotion. What we should be looking for is what has happened before should not happen again. How can we stop what has happened before? And I know the only man who can stop it is PO. Even when we are saying the Southern Kaduna, they are still killing there. And if you don't know, Tinubu is already finding the new word into Southern Kaduna. He gave them a
Okay.
university now.
Adibala, please.
I was so heard of now. So you give them a university there. I have seen a space from Southern Kaduna people open space talking about Tinubu because he gave them a university there. So he's already fighting, he's already going inward in those areas already. So PO2 has to look for that, how he's going to penetrate his own other bases too. So that's all I would just say. Please, if you know you're not going to support PO in making sure, just forget about coming online and come and making noise, disturbing others.
You
All
cannot
these
tell people what to do, Ajibola. You say what you want to say and you go. Nobody gave you any authority to tell people what to do, what to think. You have, for you to think that you know everything, that's the first sign that, let me not use the word. So don't do that. Don't tell people, oh, like you have it all figured out. You leave room for people to also express themselves because the way you see life is not the way other people see life. They have been
nobody
throwing jabs and insult
nobody is
without
saying
speaking. That's not fair. So that's
nobody is saying nobody should have opinion. But
it's not a,
somebody trying to pull the whole thing backward, pull us backward is not
you
fair.
what you are saying now. I can argue that you want to pull us backwards because to me, a lot of the things you are saying, you don't have your thoughts figured out. But I'm not going to insult you and say you don't know what you are saying because a lot of things you are saying to me, they are not correct. But I'm going to take it, listen to you, and then we move it along. Don't insult people because nobody knows everything. Mr. Okay, you said Ikedia is not on, is not up. So I be Omo Ibo, then Mr. Yusuf.
Hello, please, can you hear me?
Oh,
Can
that
you
means
hear
I can't
me?
see you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I think I just have a whole lot of things on my mind, and I'm just trying to see how I can quickly put them together. First of all, I want to state that before 2027, APC is going to undergo a kind of a a program cell that is actually brewing slowly. I think we can actually see what happened in Lagos State with respect to their local government development council election. And a similar thing is actually happening in Edo State, where Oshomole is actually giving an automatic ticket to return to the Senate. So a whole lot of things will happen in that party because right about now, they've accumulated a whole lot of persons from different places that will actually cause more trouble within the party in no distance time. Talking about if Tinubu can be defeated by a singular politician, yes, it's very, very possible. And that politician is P2B. It has happened before now, even when some persons has actually not seen what Tinubu can actually do. But currently, I think people has actually tested his government to some extent, and they can actually tell you that things are actually getting worse. So you see a whole lot of politicians moving to APC. They are not moving to APC because they are going there because things has become better. I think they are just going to APC because of their own selfishness. And one of the major things that has actually caused this kind of a thing is what has happened in Rivers State. If the president can actually stand up and nullify democratically elected governor, is actually putting pressure on several governors who actually understand that similar things can actually happen to them. And for the fact that they don't want their own election to be interfered with, so the best thing for them to move is to actually go to this APC, where they will be sure that they will be picking the party ticket. Now, the good thing about their movement to these various, to APC is that they're actually not going with the people. I'm in Delta State, and I understand what is happening. So the statement around has always been that is what the governor is all after is moving from one party to another. So totally, there has been a breakdown of governance in the state. So when we talk about election, we'll talk about getting this vote, preserving this vote, and being actually declared. Those are the steps that we need to look at. P2B will always have the vote, but what happens after that is very, very important. Now, they have their own devils. We need to start growing our own devils. Yes, if that is what it takes for us to not just winning the election, for us to protect our votes. Because of a truth, we can always win the election, but the problem lies within that transmission line to where this election result will be announced. So if we can have our own evil men that can actually be there to make sure that things should go the right way, let us have that. Now, I'm not categorically stating that it must have to be Rufai. I don't have any issue with his person, but I'm actually talking about a stronger candidate from the North as a vice president, possibly that has the backing of some persons like the former vice president, Atiku Abubakar. Like if we just want to state that he's not just there, I think then we're just deceiving ourselves. We need everybody on the deck. These are the persons that we should just try to get their support for P2B. Their support in the sense that these are things that we know that, of course, our vote will be protected in the North. I think the issue will always lie within the north. But then, very important one is that Tinubu is doing everything he's doing within the south because he already knows that he has lost the vote from the north. Now, it's important again that we state that the north is not just like the south. The south is very well independent when it comes to their choices. So the fact remains that in the south, you don't tell anybody where to vote. That your governor is in APC doesn't mean that you have to vote APC. That is the south. We all know that. So that is a very good advantage for us. We just need that disruption in the north completely. Then we'll have the south covered. If if PO is going for Rufai, being my own principle, I will always follow that because I believe that at every point in time, he's making the right decision. Just like I've stated initially, it must not just be Rufai. But if it goes his way, good and fine. We'll follow it up to the end. And believe me, if we should put in the kind of effort that we actually did in the last election, I see no reason why we are not coming up again in this election. Thank you, and over from me.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your submission. Mr. Yusuf, please go ahead. After you, Mr. Omoibo. Mr. Yusuf. Ikedia, can you hear me? Mr. Ikedia, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear
Mr.
you.
Yusuf is not here. Abiomo Ibo, please go ahead.
Good evening, everyone, depending on where you are. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, my name is Abiomo Ibo once again, and I'm happy to be here in this space. Without wasting much of your time, I want to say, Bishop that spoke earlier, I fall in line with what he said about El Rufai. El Rufai is a man that has actually stained his reputation. He had done a lot of things to Nigeria, especially the Christian Nigerians. And P2B pairing with Air Rufai is going to bring a lot of a lot of problem for him. El Rufai with his bad record. You know when they say palm oil touches a white cloth, it stains everything. So that is how it will be because the APC, especially if they see that El Rufai is going to be the vice of P2B, all the informations, all the crime that he committed, everything they will bring it out and they will use it to campaign against him, which we all know that it is true. Like when somebody, when you have group of friends and you know what and what the secrets of things that you have done, so all these things will be brought to light and it will spoil the reputation. The support that Peter Obi got from the north, especially the northern Christian, will, in fact, they will prefer to vote for Tinubu than to even allow El Rufai smell there. And if eventually it happens that El Rufai and Peter Obi emerge as the president of this country, I don't think Peter Obi will be able to do much. I'm telling you the truth. He won't be able to do much because he's surrounded. Mind you, El Rufai and Buhari too, they are in the same category and they are friends too. Buhari is supporting El Rufai against Tinubu. And imagine El Rufai, Buhari, and this whole wicked and evil, corrupt politicians are in one party, and Peter B, being the angel, is in the same party with them. It's going to cost a lot of I mean, people will not be happy to actually. In fact, I've heard people. I'm talking about things that I'm here in Lagos. I'm here in Nigeria. And when this picture that came out yesterday of Peter Obi and El Rufai, I overheard people saying that if it happens that even if Peter Obi joins El Rufai party, not just even making El Rufai the vice presidential candidate, that if Peter Obi joins the same party with El Rufai, that they are not going to support Peter Obi. And all these people that support, all these influencers that supported Peter Obi, like the Mr. Macaroni and many of them, would not want to support Peter Obi with El Rufai. You get it will cause. I mean, it will cause a lot of problems for Peter Obi. And mind you, I'm still yet to know the problem between Tinubu and El Rufai because I can't tell what. I mean, till now I'm yet to know what El Rufai did to Tinubu. That Tinubu have to treat him the way he's treating him today. Because I remember El Rufai was one of the 5 governors that went to meet Buhari to support Tinubu, you know. And I don't know if you saw that there's this what do you call it? This conference. Is it conference or what? They had this gathering where Tinubu was telling El Rufai that look, don't travel yet because I want you to do something for me. Like you help me in this. So Tinubu is a mastermind, is the master, is a very intelligent politician. You know, I'm just feeling that El Rufai, Tinubu might have promised El Rufai presidency. Like probably he might have promised to hand over to El Rufai, and told El Rufai to become. No, I still feel that El Rufai is working for Tinubu. I'm still feeling that, and I would not want to be to fall into that trap. I would not want to be to fall into that trap. El Rufai as a as a vice president, insecurity will continue. Imagine these people around Peter Obi, these Fulani guys, talking about the politicians, which are the most wicked and evil politicians in Nigeria. After the Igbo, after them, it's the I'm an Igbo guy, and I'll tell you, we have the worst politicians in Nigeria. I'm not even talking about the southwestern politicians are pro Yorubas. They are better compared to the Igbo politicians. I'm talking about politicians, not people in general. Better than the Igbo politicians and the northern politicians, especially the Fulani politicians that kill their people just because of political statements or whatever. So, without saying much, I believe El Rufai is not a good, candidate for Peter Obi. So that's all I have to say. I use my mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Ibiomoibo. What you said, now a lot of people will not agree because everybody expects things to be black and white, and that's where the problem is. Things are not always black and white. Politicians are always trying to think like 2 steps ahead of you. You just have to be faster than them. That's the only way you can win. Um, for me, it doesn't work, but I think there are people here who like him and they think they want to work with him. Everybody has their yes, everybody can have their say, but for me, he's a no-no. He cannot be trusted. There's nothing good about the guy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Uh Yusuf
Exactly.
Yusuf dropped. Mr. Awoma. Hi. Awoma. Awoma, are you there? Okay, anybody that wants to still speak, you can just raise your hand if you want to come up, come up. For me, the reason everybody that has come up here to speak, when you ask them why, okay, they say, oh, we can get votes here, get votes there. I don't think the last election, the problem we had was the problem of votes. We got all the votes, but then the votes were not protected. We didn't have power. In a situation like this, you need power. Even the people talking about Rufai, how much power does Rufai wield when it comes to police, when it comes to the military, when it comes to people listening to him, people that matter, people that can put their neck on the line, that it will be like a coup. If it fails, they will die. If they succeed, everything will be okay. Who can Rufai have inside the government that can do that for him? There is a power that comes with vice presidency. There are things he has known, there are things he has done that would other people couldn't have done because they were never in that position. That's my only reason I'm even bringing up his name. He's not. And if you guys notice, Nigeria is a kind of two-party system. Peter Obi was the only one that came to shake it. It's always going from PDP to APC, PDP to APC. But because we didn't take charge of LP when we needed to, we left it open, and APC, they've dipped their hands inside. So everything is kind of chaotic. Sorry, chaotic. I don't know how we're going to fix that. I don't know how we are going to fix that. And we are making the same mistake again.
Sorry, sorry, Madam Avery. Abiomo, so what is your own projection? What is your platform? What do you think we should be doing? Should we repeat article? Should we do article B? Should we repeat to be dirty? Or should we just or is it just that Rufai is not good enough? Is that all?
Yeah. What happened to Kwankwaso? Kwankwaso would have been a very, very viable candidate compared to El Rufai.
Kwankwaso is
He do 4
negotiating.
years.
Hmm?
Kwankwaso is
Say what?
Atiku already came out to say he will do 4 years. Will Kwankwaso do 4 years?
I mean,
Yeah.
Kwankwaso, Atiku is actually, Atiku is actually a problem because when he said, if he said he will do 4 years because it's turn of the north, I don't know. Well, anyway, but
I don't trust Atiku with his word. Atiku is in fact, is like Tinubu. I see the two of them as the same.
but
Atiku will never do 4 years. He want to do more
Do
than
you
four
no,
do
years.
you
don't
do
tell
you
me.
understand understand the governance where citizens are involved? You know, we sometimes when we
Um,
finish just voting.
but
Okay.
but Madam Avery, I don't think Atiku will ever do 4 years. It's not possible. He's
That,
He already
exactly.
said it. Didn't you post it on your Jumbotron?
It's not if he actually meant it in 2019, he should not have contested in 2023 because
Mm.
it was about him not taking the turn of this north beyond 2019, right? So the two turn of the north came 8 years. He decided to run again in
Okay,
2023.
Mr. Alfonso, let me tell you something. What you are not getting is we are not going at this the way Nigeria has played, the way Nigeria politics has always been. That's the point you are not getting. We are not going at this as powerless people. It's just that for a long time, when we as Nigerians we participate in politics, we move away. This time, Atiku is not going to be president and then we continue on Twitter. Atiku is going to be president on the basis that we have to get positions that will be negotiated before we support him. It's not that they will win and it's them back there in office. If one of us or anybody that has our ideology has to be Minister of Defense, we have to hold key positions. It is no longer a situation that's the part you people are not getting. It's as if we are not able to open our minds to that possibility of us, people who think like us, being in the government. We are not going to support Atiku so that Atiku can bring only his people to government and then they just give us whatever they feel like and then he can decide what he likes. When Atiku becomes whatever he wants, if we make, because he has been contesting, he has not won. If we're able to pull him through the finish line and we have positions, if I am involved, we are not going to sit back and wait for next 4 years. We are holding rally every second Saturday. We are in rallies every second Saturday. We are going everywhere. We are moving. He will see our momentum and he will not even try it. Trump will win an election and still be doing rallies
I
because he has
mean,
to keep his people
the,
engaged. You are looking at it that,
the idea that Atiku will do 4 years is actually kind of
but
ridiculous.
you can make it in a way that he will not have a choice.
I
Let's
mean,
stop
is that
acting like we are
It's
powerless.
not
Just
here in Nigeria. It won't happen like that. It doesn't work like that.
I don't please, I mean, it's late here. I mean, please, I beg you. The idea that he will do 4 years is actually ridiculous because he has to underperform. Not getting second tenor means he didn't do well. That's the first thing. Because if he's going to win, you're not going to call it the turn of the south north again, turn of anybody. So you are back to what is it called? where the presidency comes does not matter, and that is Atiku's position, right? So him getting a first tenor, whatever he's doing, he will say he will need to consolidate it constitutionally. So removing him after first tenor is practically impossible.
How will
That's
he win?
Sorry, can I say something quickly? I think there was a bill that was passed into law. I know it was a bill, and I think it was signed during the time Buhari signed the electoral reform. If you can check, I think there's a law that says that if a person has been vice president before, they can only rule as president for 4 years.
that's not
So
possible. I mean, that's not
wait,
that's
Do
not
I
you
think
possible.
have facts to counter
I
him?
think
Listen to
That,
him
I
first. Now,
think
what
it
if he's
was
telling the
I mean,
truth?
signed.
that's not possible. Now we cannot be. I mean, that's not true. Now, how can you say a vice president cannot do 8 years as
No,
president?
Can you
this
find
was
the law?
brought.
Can you find
Uh,
it out? Can you search
There's,
it out and
there's
put it on the
nothing like
jumbo throw?
there's nothing like that. Even
it
the,
was sent.
I mean,
This thing.
Dr. Tony, there's nothing like that. I mean, let's
Dr.
It
not.
Tony, Dr.
Buhari
There's,
Tony,
signed
here's
the
the true
electoral
position of the law on what you just said. The true position is not for vice president that completed a tenure of their boss. Like in the case of Goodluck Jonathan, in the case of Rotimi Akeredolu, who was
Can you show me where
deceased.
that? Can you show me
So
that where
if
that?
he completes the tenure, you can only
even
run
that,
once. That's the position of the law.
Can you
even
cite?
that particular bill, that I want to talk about. I mean, if you look at it, we are watching these things are not. I mean, how will I even put it? What will I say? This guy, what is he called? The Rotimi Eketi's vice. He's going to do a second tenure. He's not bound by the constitution. Those things are, what will I even say? I don't really know the words to use now, but these things are not, I mean, they're out of it. Atiku, if he's the president, he has the right to contest for a second term, or nothing is.
Alfonso, Alfonso, can you give a step by step what you think can happen to defeat Tinubu? Like
Okay,
what
I'm
can be
coming.
done?
I'm
Because you
coming.
interrupt everybody. Just go
I'm
ahead.
coming.
Nobody can interrupt you. Mute everybody and tell us, because
Uh,
if we are
uh,
coming online to just talk, everybody talking, we're not getting anywhere. It
no, I'm
doesn't
coming.
help anybody.
I'm coming. The whole thing about Atiku doing one tenor is not possible. That's just the point I
That's
want to make.
fine. That we have heard. Whatever.
Um,
So what are your
so,
plans?
so the second thing about the whole what was it called? I mean, Kwankwaso deal, right? The guy said Kwankwaso is already negotiating his way into APC, so that's a no-go area. So the candidate is going to come. Is not going to come from Atiku. I mean, it's not going to be Kwankwaso because Kwankwaso is trying to enter APC to probably wait for 4 years of Tinubu and contest in the next election. I don't or probably negotiate with place in cabinet. I don't know. But Kwankwaso is negotiating into APC. So, and again, for the people, any person you want to work with, the person has to be in opposition. He has to be working with the opposition. That's the first truth. But on the case of the next election, right? Um, there are two ways that if Tinubu will be defeated, and you need to defeat him roundly before he can actually be declared winner. So there are two things that can happen. Um, if the candidate is going to come from North, the person must get up to 70% of the votes from North, like Buhari did in 2015. And that was, I knew Buhari would get that numbers at that time, and that was why I was on his side. So, and what he needed, if he gets 70% of the votes in the north, is just any block in the south. He has won the election because what was it called? Southeast did not give Jonathan another 5 million votes that they used to produce in 2011. So Buhari was the winner. If Southeast had done it or 6 million that they used to do, Buhari would not have won. So you come back to the reality, right? If the president, if Atiku is going to be the candidate, he must do 70% of the vote in the north. But with the present day reality, can he do that? I don't know. But in my own opinion, he will not be able. Atiku cannot do 70% in the north. And if he does 70% in the north, and gets high voter turnout in Southeast, he has defeated Tinubu. It's as simple as that. But will he be able to do that? I don't know. Because I am pretty sure, I am 100% sure that Atiku will lose South-South. Presently, I am in the South-South. I've been into Edo lately, to Delta, to Cross River, Akwa Ibom. I've not been to rivers lately. In these four states, there's no place where Atiku can defeat Tinubu head to head. It's not going to happen. This is the idea, right? This is the talking point. In South, they don't first of all see anything different and genuine about Atiku. So if you are going to market him, you are going to have a lot of work to do, right? On the second note, again, they believe that Tinubu is almost all powerful and undefeatable. So they give you reason. He was not president and he became president. So how do you want to defeat him? So if you actually want to bring out these people, you need at least someone they love and someone they will come out in their numbers for. That person is not Atiku Abubakar. So Atiku cannot win any place in South. Not a state will they win in South. And Tinubu will smoke him in Southwest. I mean, absolute smoking. So Tinubu may be getting 70-80% of the votes in Southwest.
With the suffering
So
in the country.
I'm telling you the reality now. I mean, when you tell people that there is suffering, right? When it comes to the voting pattern, right? What they will also look at it. Do they actually believe that the other person is coming to solve the problem of the suffering? That is where the problem lies. Nigeria is not yet that pragmatic enough to decide votes based on the situation of things. If it is like that, right? If Nigerians are pragmatic enough, right, a lot of candidates will not be winning the election in Nigeria. So, I mean, the thing is this: they see the idea that all politicians are the same is still largely believed in Nigeria, except when they see maybe one or two that they find as exception. Like when Oshomole ran for second term in Edo State, Edo people found him as an exception, right? So these are the people that pulled out numbers, right? And you also know what happened in other places. So again, there's no way in a Southwest, right? And the Southwest also extend to Kwara and Kogi states. Atiku will properly smoked there. I mean, absolutely smoked. I mean, there's no place, and he may not even be getting 25% in any of those places. So for Atiku to complement that, he needs 70% of the North. Because you get 70% of the North, that will be able to swallow whatever Tinubu is dealing with him in Southwest, right? So that would have swallowed it and equaled it or even still surpass it. So if you add Southeast, of course, the numbers he will get in Southeast will outnumber whatever Tinubu will get in Southwest because Atiku will still get some numbers. So in that perspective, it is going to win. But do I see Atiku doing 70% in this? Not. That is almost with the numbers that he has had in the last election. Atiku has never been Buhari, so I don't think that will actually happen. But in a case, he's able to do that, he will win. That is projection. So if Atiku is going to be your candidate, you have to make sure that he gets 70% of the vote in the north, and also try that he doesn't lose so badly in South. Even if I know he's going to lose, but let him get at least 40% in South. He will be the next president. So on the other hand, if you have an Obi against Atiku, against Tinubu 1v1s, right? Obi already has Southeast, right? And Obi will get more numbers in Southeast in the next election. There are no mistakes about it. Obi will still do more than 80% in Southeast in the next election. And that numbers will be more than the numbers that came out in the other election, barring violence and everything. So Obi will also still comfortably win South. Obi will still win Edo State. Obi will still win Delta State. Obi will still win Bayelsa State. Obi will still be very strong in Akwa Ibom and may still win Akwa Ibom. And Obi will still win Cross River. Bayelsa State, I don't know what will happen, right? But which other state is there in South South? I think I've exhausted all the South South states. So River State, I don't also know what will happen. But the other 4 states that he got, he will still win there. He will still be home and dry there, right? So if he gets that number, what he needs in the north is someone who will give him, who will reduce that abysmal number of 1% in Sokoto State, 2% in Kano State. So he needs someone that will make him do what Buhari did in North Central and South and Southwest in 2015 election, the same formula. So Obi needs to start. Obi needs to win Taraba State and not finish second there. Obi needs to win Plateau State more than he did in the last election. Obi has to win Benue State and not finish second there. Obi also have to start getting 25% in Kwara State, start getting 25% in Kogi State, get at least 30% in Kaduna State, maybe get 35% or 30% in Kano State, possible 25% in Gombe, possible 25% in Bauchi, possible 25% in Katsina and Kebbi. If he does that, I mean, he will by far win the election. So it's a two-way thing. He needs to get, he need to, if it's Atiku, he needs to win overwhelmingly in the north. If it's Obi, he needs to stop losing abysmal in northwest and northeast. Those are the only way you can actually take out Tinubu. The whole idea that yes, I agree. I think, in my own opinion, Obi's votes were suppressed, and he got more votes than was allocated to him. And I still believe that Tinubu did not win that election by vote. That I'm very sure of, or that I'm convinced about it. But again, when you look at it, right, if you have the numbers, right, like I was saying about Edo State, if you have the numbers enough to challenge this thing. When I started seeing the numbers in Edo State, I knew that Aswe Igodala is almost cooked. Why? Because if you follow Edo State voting pattern, because that's where I grew up, there's one thing outside Oshomole that did 18/18 in 2012. This was what happened after Oshomole entered the APC and broke ties with those people. Edo Central remained PDP stronghold. Edo North remained APC stronghold. Oshomole, election that brought Obaseki happened on a Wednesday. Part of the things that happened was this. Obaseki was cooked in Edo Central because Izeyamo's running mate was from Edo Central, and that is PDP stronghold where Tony Alini came from, right? What was it called? Obaseki also marginally lost Edo South, which is the highest voting population, because most Edo people didn't want to reward Oshomole for anything. But when they got to Edo North, where was Obaseki's Oshomole's stronghold, and where Philip Shaibu came from, Izeyamo was cooked there. I mean, it was totally smoked there. That was how Obaseki was rescued and he became governor. So when he wanted to go second term, right, he had an advantage because he will not be cooked in Edo North. Oshomole tribe, bringing the same Izeyamo, right? No other person, right? But giving him a northern Edo person who is a Muslim, maybe to whip up religious sentiment. But that did not work because Philip Shaibu remained a strong man there. In a case you will government, and he was then he won Edo South, which has the highest voting population. Yeah, 1 second, 30 seconds. Then he totally cooked Izeyamo in Edo Central, which is PDP stronghold. So when it happened this time, when I saw the result coming from Edo Central, I know Asu Igodalo will be in problem. because when there are 5 local governments where you're supposed to smoke this Akpakomiza, you won 3, he won 2. And it was strong second where you won. I know that you have no, I knew that you are going to be in problem because when you get to a donut, you are going to be cooked. No matter how the numbers come, whether by voting or by manipulation, you are going to be cooked. So by the time he finished struggling with him in Edo North, he came to Edo South, where he has the highest number of votes. He barely could win there or even lost there. I know that the game is over. So I mean, it's kind of dicey, it's kind of difficult, but you need a candidate that can win 2 regions and not get cooked in the other regions. So that is just the whole thing. So I'm very sure that Atiku's problem is that Atiku cannot win any particular region overwhelmingly. There's no place where Atiku can get 75%, or except it has changed now, but with his trajectory, he never did it before. So if he could have done it, we're looking at how to complement for him. So Atiku is the most moderate candidate in every election because he's a candidate who can get the moderate votes across. But again, that's actually a problem, and that's actually his undoing. But anyway, those who support Atiku, they should make sure that he gets that number in the north. But it will be easier, in my own opinion, I don't know, for him to do 70% in the north than hoping that he wins south. He's not going against the Buhari. He won south in the first election in 2019 because he was against Buhari. This time it's Tinubu. He's not going to defeat Tinubu in south. If he manages, he may defeat him in southeast, and that will come by having a running mate from southeast. If he doesn't do that, he may also even be 50-50. So I mean, and again, there could be voter apathy and all those things. So I mean, to be honest with you, I think I've explained the way I think Tinubu can be defeated. But again, you are making your plans, they are making their plans. So I think and by the time the election comes, everybody will let out their cards, and the right persons should win the election, depending on how the campaign goes. Anyway, that's all I have to say.
I hope you know mute us again.
No,
You
I
allow us finish our thoughts.
don't want to talk again because I've
Because you
repeated
have
it in my.
said, 1 million times. You don't allow other people now express them. We have, I don't know. That's why I just said say it so that we too can still say what we are thinking. So if it's not finished now, we'll still listen. What I'm with the Alfonso, I'm just joking, okay. My idea is we should start seeing how we can move away from how we are playing this politics. We are seeing from when I listen to everybody just talk here, we are playing this politics as if it is different from us. We are looking at it as what other people should do. It is time we begin to get involved, and it is a situation where we take over this government from these old people that are ruining everything. They've ruined everything. They've sold our future. They've done everything bad to us that we can imagine. They've borrowed money here and there. They've wasted all the money. It is time we move away from this generation. That is the agreement we should be trying to make with whoever we are going to back. Political irrelevance is not what we should do to ourselves again. I know, Alfonso, you have a lot of history, you know all the calculations and all that. But if you do your campaign right, you can win the whole country over. If you do your campaign right, if we really sit up and talk to people one on one instead of arguing, we pick who we want to work with and we get to work and begin to explain to people and we begin to reach out. We can retire all these people and take over our country and fix it. We are so interested in this politics of this one will do this one will do that, this one will do this. When are we going to ever move away from that? We are waiting now for a coalition to happen. Then this was what the first time I came on your space. I don't know if it's yesterday or 2 days ago. We are waiting for them to arrange whatever they want to arrange. The other guy came here just now and explained that and said and suggested that Rufai could be working for Tinubu. I totally agree to that because we are always waiting. Whatever they plan, it can fail when we take charge. Whatever they are planning, whatever plan he has with Rufai or whatever, it can fail when we take charge. When something is happening to you and you are the one making the thing happen, it is different. It is different. We are not saying Atiku should come and they should go arrange it somewhere and then whatever happens, happens. I am telling us for us to take charge. Instead of waiting for them to arrange something and come and give it to us to support, how about we decide what we want and then go and work for it and win and then begin to take positions and change Nigeria one step at a time? I listened to you attentively. I listened. This one here, this one here, this one here. When are we going to move away from this politics? The people who arrange this system that you just explained, they have not done us any favors. They have practically ruined our lives. Most Nigerians that are succeeding today, it's either they're outside the country or they are children of politicians or businessmen who are aligned with politicians. No, the regular man on the street has no chance. When are we going to move away from that? When are we going to move away from this, your calculation that you just said that someone can actually contest an election and it doesn't even matter where the person is from and then the person wins? We have to make sacrifices to get to that point. Who are we going to pick? It's not who is good. Obi, last election, vote, you keep talking about 70% vote here, 30% vote here, this one there. The vote was not the problem in the last election. We were rigged out. How do we avoid that? Even if we get the 70% here, 200% here, 500% here, what stops them from announcing a result? How do we change that? What do we do? Who do we hold on to? Who do we pitch our tent with that will be powerful enough, that will have people in place to protect us? An article that we don't have a choice than to support because the international community, even before the election, people already know where the positions they are going to be sent to the Congress to be approved for. People already know the positions to be approved for. We are doing this thing as if, oh, let us just do the election and hand it over to him again. Then you see articles people, only his people in the government. That is not the kind of thing I want for us, because it will never work. If you vote and then turn your back, it is over. When you vote and just turn your back, it is over, regardless of who you put there. Regardless of who you put there, even if we elect Peter Obi today and we leave him to it, he cannot be everywhere at the same time. He will not be everywhere at the same time. So I don't understand why we are trying to we are fighting so hard to sustain the system that is killing us. The system that they have used to oppress us, 25% here, Northeast, not that. They did these things to favor them. They know how to manipulate these things. When are we going to try to move away from it? Bishop, you were here before, so please 2 minutes so that Dozier that just came can go ahead and other people came up too.
Thank you, Humphrey. I really appreciate Omoibu, although he's no longer on the speaker session. The guy really broke down the analysis of what is really happening, as if he were based in the north. If currently, from Alfonso's from his submission, if currently, let's say Obi is out of the ticket, then we have Atiku on board and Tinubu on board. The truth remains, Atiku will get 80% of the vote in the north. I said something earlier before when I made my submission the other time. There is a bottled anger in the north. People are in pains. People are dying, committing suicide of hunger and starvation. There is a bottled anger, and one of the reasons why they don't want to come out is because of what they did during Buhari's regime. Because Buhari kept inflicting pain and they kept quiet. So virtually all of them, they don't want to come
come out and say, okay, they want to break down Nigeria because it's not their person that is on the throne. So that is why they are just keeping quiet. Atiku will get 80% of vote in the north if election were held today, if Obi factor is not there. Yes, he will get that support from the north. All right. So on the other hand, I just want to chip in Rufai. Rufai, you could see what happened at the national assemblies. The national assemblies were the one themselves that brought fact findings, and they presented it before the House that they will not allow Rufai to be passed as the Minister of the Federal Republic. So, and as strong as Tinubu is or was, everybody kept quiet till today. So what secret, just as Omo Igbo said, what secret is between both of these guys? So if at that level, those guys could find findings about El-Rufai, that should tell anyone that El-Rufai is a complete bad market to whosoever. It might support anybody on the ground, it might support people, but if El-Rufai is coming on a ticket with PO, then honestly, it will not gain the support of the people from the north, of the major Christian dominated areas in the north, because there is virtually no state that is not having Christians dominated indigenes in the north, even up to Sokoto. And those were the places PO was able to get a large number of votes in the last election. Yeah, but seeing someone like El-Rufai coming on board will send a very negative signal. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Me, I don't care for the guy, but I don't know why people like him. Jose, please go ahead. Jose Eze, welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Jose.
Okay, quick one. I have taken time to listen to the energy on the media space for some time. The problem with Nigeria actually is politics and politicians. Hello, am I being heard?
Yes, we can hear you.
The problem with Nigeria is politics and politicians. I have always said this. If we can, as one, take away politics, take away politicians from Nigeria, and bring in empathic leaders like Peter Obi, our problems are solved by 70%. I will repeat that again. If we can remove politics and politicians from the Nigerian democratic space, our problems will be reduced by 70%. Why am I saying this? Politicians and politics. Politicians see politics as business, and they use you and I as the barter for whatever it is that they want. They sit on top of you and I to gain all the illegal loot that they want to have to themselves and to their families. Nigerians forget things a lot. I have taken cognizance of this man, El-Rufai, ever since he was FCT minister. I have followed him closely. He is not a very good and empathic leader. I looked at him when he was governor of Kaduna State, and I've juxtaposed it with the southern Kaduna people, the way they are enjoying themselves. There's no much stories about killings in that area currently. And so that means El-Rufai knows something when he was governor. I want to say the truth, and I'm only going to spit the truth. Nigerians forget two things a lot. We forget too easily. When see, there's a reason why they call Tinubu the Jagaban. Some of you have not gone. Go and make your investigations. The guy is a mafia. He understands the business of politics. Some of you are speaking grammar and are not fully ready for this match. Before you go into the match of 2027, you must understand whom Tinubu is. He's a team player. He doesn't play from the bench. He plays on the field. He knows everything. He has calculated it all. And one person that understands that team player, that footballer called Tinubu, is El Rufai. That is the very reason why he was not given his position at the National Assembly. You see, if you take close look at El Rufai, yes, he looks like the demon. He looks like, I don't care, I don't know. I'm not somebody that can, campaign for El Rufai any day. I don't look at him as a good person. But he understands the business of politics, dirty politics. If we all as Nigerians must come out of this issue that we are in currently, we must look at El Rufai with a good eye, get out of our problems, and begin to say, okay, we don't still trust him. Yes, we forget too easily when Tinubu was to come into the elections in 2023, when he started his campaign, he made emphasis on El Rufai. He carried El Rufai along from the beginning to the end. The person that kept on fighting Peter Obi in strategically and politically was El Rufai. And Tinubu made one statement. Go and look for the video. He said, it is only El Rufai that can make something bad look very, very good. I don't know whether that's how he said it, but he made a comment like that.
To turn a rotten situation to a bad one.
Yes. So go and look for that video.
But does that actually make any sense?
I'm coming, please. Let me finish. Now, the video, when you take a look at that video, I'm not interested in whatever it is the president said that time. I'm interested in why he pinpointed this man and made him look. I studied the president in the last election and understood that every move he made was tactical. Every move he made, every statement he made, whether you understand it or not, he knew what he was doing. You see, Obi is the right man for the job. There's no true way about it. But the only person that can take on the Tinubu in 2027 is the technical know-hows and the political know-hows of El Rufai. I don't care, I don't know, I don't like him as a person, but I must tell you the truth. I've thought about this thing front and back. I don't know what their plans are, but the devil I think, is better than the saints that we are looking for. And El Rufai is not to be taken for granted in the political space of the North. I'm telling you, the Northerners don't joke with him. And if I wake up tomorrow morning and I see two of them on a poster, I tell you, the only person that can rally the Northerners for a Peter Obi in 2027 is El Rufai. And I tell you, Atiku will back that up. You can talk down on whatever I'm saying, but I'm only making my own point. We must look for another dirty politician to help the empathic leader, Peter Obi, to achieve what the totality of Nigerians want. Thank you very much and good night.
But the things you started with, you started by saying a lot of things that he has done wrong. So don't you think is the now the opponents we have, don't you think they would use
I
that
mean,
to they will rub
Obi,
that off on Obi?
Obi, to be honest with you, if you followed Nigeria election, you will know that those things only matter to those who have not made up their mind. That's what I keep saying. Peter Obi will not lose any votes. because of El Rufai in certain in at least in my own region.
Can I
And
come?
yeah, 1 second, Dozie. And even in South, I don't believe it will happen. It will be presidential candidate.
Did he win his state? Did he win his state for Tinubu?
Can
Who
I
be
say
that?
something?
Did
No,
Rufai win his state for Tinubu?
that is a different conversation because
All
El
right, but
Rufai
that now he said he could not win he could not deliver his state for Tinubu, but somehow,
again,
okay.
again. That's a different conversation, right? What what we should actually be discussing is can he actually do what is projected to do? That is just the thing. The idea that he would have brought, and again, but some people explain to me why he wasn't like that, why he was like that. So I may not take that, I may take that. But the case is this, right? If there is actually anybody that can leverage on that, is actually a good. But for you to tell me that on the average, that people will vote against Peter Obi in my own region because it's Friday, that doesn't hold
Does
any water.
Rufai command that kind of respect that he can protect votes?
The thing is this. Wherever you have the numbers, the problem I have with the last election was that there are places the numbers were actually localized. That's the thing.
That's not what
Um,
I'm that's not what where I'm driving at. You
I know,
can
I
have
understand.
whatever numbers you
I,
have
I understand.
in your local
I
areas.
understand.
When
I
it comes
understand.
to
I understand.
announcing the result,
I understand. I
what
understand what
pool
you are saying. Part of the reason why Obi was declared the winner of Lagos State election is because his vote were spread out across almost all the local
and they
governments.
underestimated you. They were not expecting it. Now they are
Um,
expecting it. They know what you are capable of. You guys,
again,
that's why I don't like
again,
history
again,
so much because things
again,
change and we
again,
keep
again,
holding on to the past.
again, I'm not looking at it that way. I'm again, and I will tell you why his votes in other places were easily suppressed, right? If your stronghold, like Bishop said, right? Obi's stronghold, he said there's no place where you will not find indigenous Christian, right? Obi's stronghold was actually those places where you have so you can have a polling booth, a polling unit, right? Where everybody will vote and not single Obi voter there. And that's already a problem. I mean, a big one. And that was why Buhari was always beaten. And Buhari also believed that he was cheated all those while. And I also agree with him. He was actually cheated. Because if you come to a polling booth in Southeast, for example, 100% of people are voting against Buhari. So if you are going to manipulate the figure there is nobody there to stop you. That is just the truth. But in Edo State, for example, almost every local government have at least 40% of Peter Obi supporters. You cannot just do anyhow with the votes. You cannot. That is why no
Can I
matter
ask you a question?
no matter how
Sorry.
you want to read it. Yeah, calm down, Doctor. Doctor Linus. 1 second, don't be offended. I'm very sorry, please. Sorry. Um, no matter how you look at it, if you have your people across, and that is also what I also look at article. If you have your people across in certain numbers, you cannot be totally and outrightly rigged out. That happens in every election. You can. There is no way, right? You are finishing, maybe they finish voting in these polling units. You are not winning there, but you finish, and that was what one of the guys said here. You go they count and you go they look, right? You dey finish 50, you finish 52 there. The other person finish 48, right? The agents are there. There is no way they are going to write it 1002. It's not going to happen.
You people keep
But in
saying there's no way, there's no way, there's no way,
I
there's
mean,
no way. And I will continue to ask you people, if they do it, what will you do? I kept
there's no
asking
way.
this question last
It does
election.
not happen.
If they
It
rig
does
the
not.
election, what will you
No,
do?
no.
You need
It,
somebody that will also be able to make things happen like them. We keep just
there,
pumping ourselves up.
there
They
is,
can't do this, they can't do
I
that, they can't do
mean,
this. And they
I
are looking
mean,
at you, they are laughing. Oh,
I mean, this is it. This
You
is
are
it.
right, my sister.
Wait, 1 second. Let me finish. 1 second, Ghost. Abeg. Let me finish. 1 second. I mean, it does not happen that way because I study the numbers of election. I look at it properly, especially when votes count. Because the process is this: the returning officer from the polling unit takes it, so your agent will sign. So when you put everything into perspective and the votes are counted, right, it's very difficult for people to outrightly, I mean, rig you. So you also have your stronghold, right? But now this is where they rig and massively reduce your vote to nothing and to nonsense. If, for example, your agents, your party agents are compromised, Dr. AI said it here, and that is true. I mean, 2 days ago. Secondly, right, if, for example, if you are holding on to some places and places where you are not strong, you are not just, you don't have any presence there. So if in the places, because normally if the INEC is fair, if only 100 people comes to polling units to vote for APC in where the APC will win, and APC is having 50 votes, and maybe LP is having 0 vote or 1 vote, just like what happened in my polling unit. LP got all the votes, and one Kwankwasiya voted one, and he didn't even stay till the election end. And after, you can actually choose because everybody there voted Peter Obi, right? If it was the olden days and there was a lot of compromise, you can choose to change that number to when you know that okay, beavers will not work. If you're sure that they will not use beavers, you could change that number to 1,700 there, and everybody will go along with it like nothing happened. But because we believe that beavers will work, we documented that number like that. But there is no way you will come there where everybody voted for Peter Obi and change it from LP 100 and something.
I will
Somehow,
ask you again, if they change it, what will you do?
I mean, it's not possibility. The agent will sign there now. Will the how will it, your agent that you send there will leave them to sign to change the result. All the people were there when they counted it. They will post the result on the board there. There's no way you change it now. It's not possible. They give the agent copies of the this thing. These things are very simple. So this is why even APC know where they rig and where they don't rig. So
Oga,
they rig.
my polling unit was changed. All the digits were changed. Nothing happened. That's what
Where?
matters.
What the
Where is that?
mutilated results
My
that we
own
saw?
my
For some,
own
I don't
polling unit.
understand you.
My
Let
own
other
polling
Where?
people
unit,
speak
all
now,
the
please.
numbers
Where is that? Where is that? Where is
in
that?
the FCT. I went back to the machine, the whatever on the net, and I checked INEC documents. All the figures were changed. But Peter Obi was in court. Peter Obi was in court. Did he do anything about it? Nothing. It only favored them.
Again, yeah, I don't know about that. But again, a P2B still won FCT. So if they could change it and they could, and
They were
none of
trying
them
to
could get,
get him 25%. They were trying to increase his number up. It was not necessarily for Obi to win.
but they couldn't get the 25% now. So why couldn't they get 25%? If if you have the numbers you have in FCT across Nigeria, there's no way they will rig you out. It's not possible.
They know
If
they
you
didn't
have the
know
number,
if them winning depended on it, if they knew that there was no way out, they would have done it. The level of corruption in Nigeria, you are not bringing.
I don't even know why we're talking about
Yeah,
rigging or no rigging. The system is totally corrupt.
it's
They will rig you
corrupt.
out
It's
in
useless. There's
2027.
nothing you can do. I don't understand. I'm supposed to be
All
talking
this
about
one we are
numbers.
speaking
I
here
don't
is
know. We are
grammar.
just
They
keeping
will
quiet
rig
because
you
this is a
out
space. You
in
can do each other
anyway,
cause
2027.
that's why we're just quiet. Me, I don't know. We are here.
there's no way you can meet co-host now. It doesn't happen in spaces.
No, because
I
no, you
don't.
don't understand. No, I cannot interrupt you now. Even if I'm the co-host, you can't mute me. I can't be talking over you. So I'm just going to be quiet for you to. Whenever you want us to speak, we'll speak. So
Me, I'm not idealistic anyway. I know anything can happen, but again, I look at it. The thing is this. The truth about it is very simple. The powers we ascribe to El Rufai is unproven. The powers we also ascribe to Atiku is actually unproven. That is
we are
just the
not
problem.
ascribed. What we are not getting is not us not ascribing power to Atiku. We want to
I
bestow
was
our power on him.
sorry, co-host. You asked me a question. Can I answer that question, please?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please 2 minutes so that Dr. Leonis and the other guys can speak.
let me just say this in 10 seconds. My thinking is this: if El-Rufai can wield that influence, right, those numbers will be there in the north, and those people will be radicalized enough to stay there, and the vote will actually count. And if the votes counts in the north, and they are out there to protect it, then the ridiculous numbers that come from the north will no longer be there. So again, that's a win. But if that is not proven, then there's a problem, and that's just how I want to end it. Anyway, so does he have the mic? I'm exhausted.
Well, I'm not going to say much. I'm just trying to draw our attention to 2027 is not just going to be your usual uh, politics or whatever. It's not going to be. It's going to be two-sided. It's going to be. It's not going. It's going to be something you've never experienced before because I have looked at what is going on. I've looked at everything, including the tactics of the APC, the one party system trying to play out and everything. Whatever is the party Peter Obi is going to be using, bringing, if they are suggesting an El-Rufai, my dear, we're just going to match them with their politics with an El-Rufai. This is the time to do that. And I tell you, Peter Obi will win hands down everywhere in the south, southwest, and everywhere. It's just that not. And I tell you, El-Rufai will not allow these people to rig a personality like El-Rufai would not allow this person that is leading you currently to rig Nigeria, rig us once more. We need this man to get things straight. We need to play all the games to bring in an empathic and a wonderful leader who will just take us out of this quagmire. A lot of people are dying of hunger. People are confused. People don't. Their businesses are running down. The mathematics of and the economic know-hows of how your businesses are to strive are no longer followed. Propaganda is the order of the day. Everything they tell you in the news is lies, and lies don't build an economy. So it is time for us to allow whoever is a dirty fellow to join us in this boat so that I can do the dirty work. And let's wait for our Jesus Christ, Peter Obi, to come and lead us in front. You understand? That's all I have to say. We go play this team, match them politics for politics. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's try
Me,
out
I don't
anything.
support
Thank you
Rufai,
very
Sha.
much.
I don't support that Rufai. Rufai is too bad.
Me, I don't support him
It's
too.
too
I don't
bad.
like
Like he
him.
will be such a
But
stain on Obi. When
well,
the election starts, that's when you start seeing different things come out. And then they would
I
have
am not.
already been married and it will
You
be
know
it will
why?
The
be it will
thing
be
is
too
this,
late.
to be honest with you, if that's what I keep saying,
Atiku has been running for years and anything that needed to come out has come out and he's still there. So
the thing is this,
Erufai,
the thing is
him
this,
being when they can the fact that they can tie him to killing of Christians is not a good look at all. They even the same APC that he supported before, they will know when they spin that thing, when they use the sentiment, you see the whole world not supporting him. And you know that he already has
My
backers. APC, they
again,
already have
my dear,
backers
this
because of natural
again,
resources.
again,
is
again,
So
this
definitely
again,
definitely not going to be the CNC. You
the
understand?
thing
well,
I
I think
politics is
those
too
see
dirty.
the North.
the mistake
This
the
uh,
mistake people make is that in campaign, right? People who have made up their
yeah,
minds, you cannot convince them. As bad as
yeah,
he is, if what they say
yeah.
about him is true, that the Northerners love him, the more you do campaign of calumny against him, the more they love him more.
They love him
That
more.
is the
Just like
way
what
it is.
happened to Buhari.
That's what happened to
Okay,
Buhari.
now yeah, let's move the mic now so that we'll
The
hear
more
from
you
other
label
people.
him an Islamic fundamentalist, the more his supporters keep loving him. So
Me, I don't see
Sure.
that happening. He did not deliver a state for Tinubu, so he's already lost in my eyes. He doesn't have that
he
political
was
Does
not
he
power.
in the
does
ticket.
does he even
He was not in,
does he even like
He
he
did
Tinubu?
not
was
deliver his state, so maybe he might not also be able to deliver his state, even if he's vice
again.
president.
He
So
was not in the ticket again. That's another
yeah,
thing.
he's not. He's not. See, that guy just rubs everybody off the wrong. Somebody came here and told you that they don't want to even hear his name. Like, I beg. Anyway, that's it's. I don't. That's what you people feel is the right thing.
But again, these people voted for what's it called? They in their state, Tinubu was declared winner in the Benue guy. So I
Yeah,
mean,
let
yeah,
Dr. Linus go now. Dr. Linus, are you still there? So that
Yes,
we can
I'm
go.
here. Yeah.
I beg, go ahead. Go ahead, I beg.
Thank you very
So that
much,
we
host and co-host. I will start off by saying this: Do we really know this guy called Rufai? And do we understand the game that Tinubu and Rufai is trying to pull off with this lie
exactly.
of a fight between the two of them? Now, that aside, in Kaduna, I was born in Kaduna. I grew up in Kaduna. I'm not, even though I'm not on ground in Kaduna, I was on ground during the elections. El-Rufai does not have the support that you guys think he has, even in Kaduna. So I don't understand where all of this is coming. All this idea of El-Rufai and Peter Obi. Well, me, I'm just happy that I trust in the judgment of His Excellency Peter Obi. He's not going to make that kind of a stupid political blunder going for El-Rufai. Now, my first question, one question I want to ask is: do we believe that Peter Obi won the last election? Now, if our answer is yes to that question, then why do we think that after Nigerians have suffered, they've not suffered under Tinubu as of 2023, they've not suffered under Tinubu. They didn't vote for him. Why do we think that Nigerians will not come out en masse to try to chase that bastard out of Aso Rock in 2027? See, let's stop ascribing. Nigerians are not so stupid. We only need, see, right now, what we need is to guide people correctly. Everybody is confused and distraught. Go to the people, as in, show them. This man came in. You saw the price of fuel. See where you are today. Is this the person you want to see? Let's do the work. Leave all this. We need. I heard someone saying we need a dirty politician. See, do we understand that? For the first time in Nigerian politics, I've been following Nigeria's politics since 1998. After what's his name? Abacha died. The death of Abacha was what made me start paying attention to what is going on politically in Nigeria. Now, if you look at from that time up till now, this is the first time we are having the truth versus evil in the Nigerian politics, where we are now having all the criminals of all the years moving to one side, and those who are really as in serious about seeing Nigeria grow moving to another side. Why do we need dirty people? That's the question I could see. I would rather go into the election and lose, knowing that I'm doing it the right way, than have one criminal parley with criminals because I want to win the presidency. Because see, you forget that coalitions always come with agreement and compromises. When you do all those things with these people, you will not be able to do any, and that is what Peter Obi understands. And that's why that man keeps saying he does not want to be president at all costs. He knows these things. Let's stop doing it. Let's focus on what needs to be done. Reach out to people. See, the last election was easy for them to manipulate because we didn't have enough agents in our polling unit to man those places and make sure that at least the election the results are written the way they should be written. We should focus on all of these things, put these structures in place, and leave or forget about these criminals that are gallivanting. See, me, as far as I'm concerned, I knowing Tinubu very, very well. I see, among all my friends, I'm the only one who is not an APC supporter. All my friends that I grew up, they are all in the APC, so I get information from there. From as in, even what is going on in Lagos now with all this demolition and all that, we heard all of these things inside in-house in Abuja when they were planning these things. What I want you to focus on is get people to man polling units. Forget about whether people Nigerians are not idiots. We know Nigerians can be easily induced, but a lot of Nigerians will still vote right in 2027. Let's focus on that. Forget about these people. Tinubu that I know, El-Rufai is not fighting Tinubu. They are just trying to marry El-Rufai with Peter Obi so that they will be able to infiltrate and thwart our effort. There's no fight between El-Rufai and see. This, you see, another thing you need to understand with these people is you are dealing with Muslims here. Deception is a very, very good tool in their hands. So when I'm dealing with these Muslims, I don't leave anything to chance. Nothing is as it seems with them. I grew up in Kaduna, so I know what I'm saying. So stop all this. I don't even, when I wake up in the morning and I see we are talking about Rufai, who the hell is Rufai? Rufai that cannot, if things are to be done properly, can Rufai win his own local government in Kaduna? Please, let's leave this all this talk of Rufai. Rufai is a non-entity as far as I'm concerned. Let's even Atiku. We are all shouting Atiku to support Peter Obi because we know that he's a figure that northern. See, if we are saying Atiku and Peter Obi, you and I know Atiku will never come and vice Peter Obi. We're asking Atiku to step down because we know that he holds a lot of influence in the north. If he does step down, then the north would be seriously divided. So please, let's focus on what needs to be done. Forget about Rufai. Rufai is useless political. As far as I'm concerned, Rufai has no value. As in, he's not going to bring any value to Peter Obi in any way. I don't see any value coming from this. Someone that could not win, he couldn't win even Kaduna for Tinubu. So how do you expect him to win to now be of value to Peter Obi? With all the sentiment, against that man and the way he handled the killings in Southern Kaduna, please let's stop these things and focus on what needs to be focused on. What we should be having spaces and discussions on now should be how do we get more people? As in, make sure that all the polling units are manned. At least 2 or 3 agents from whatever party will be Peter Obi will be contesting under. That should be our concern. Forget about Rufai. Rufai has no value. I cannot say this thing enough. He has no political value that he's going to bring. And if Peter Obi
Let me
won the
ask
last
you a question.
election, yes,
Yeah,
please.
let me ask you one question. Like, you calm down, me and you, we are not fighting. I
Yeah,
just,
I'm really
yeah,
pissed when I see these things. I fly off the handle because I come from Kaduna, so I know what I'm saying.
yeah, I
Please go
can
ahead.
understand. I can imagine your frustration. So you said we should man the polling unit because people. I was here 2 days ago. I was invited
Yes,
to come, so I came. And
go ahead.
2 days ago, we're speaking. So if we man all the polling units, you see that Tinubu is bringing all the governors to his side.
Yes.
Yeah. So now, yeah, you remember the last Imo election, how it went, the way
Mm-hmm.
they were able to rig it, the governorship election after the presidential. So if things like that happen, or what happened in Lagos, if they begin to tell people, don't come out of your house. If you know you're not voting for us, don't come out of your house.
Good.
And in Edo election, just like you say, you mix with PDP, you mix with APC. Because I
Yes.
have family in PDP, I have family in APC.
Yes.
So they were saying that a federal power Mahian law, it is federal power we are going to use. If any area that we know that we don't have support, we're going to suppress the votes. People will not come out to vote. And in some part, they really did it. They just started shooting. People were afraid to come out. So even
Yeah.
if we have people in different polling units and then there are guns, then the
Mm-hmm.
police won't do anything because they are the people for the APC. How do we handle that? How do we handle such a situation
Good.
where people are overpowered, people are scared to not vote? How do we do
Uh,
that?
Good. Now you see, I'm even happy you brought up this issue. Now, if you just look at my line of thought in what I've been posting, you will see I've consistently mentioned that, see, 2027 election is about life and death. See, me, when I stand draws close, me as a person, I know what thing I go set up for I see you are even sounding Edo. I'm from Edo State. I know what me I'm going to go and set up in my own area. That day, if you come there that you want to come and do anyhow, see, just prepare from your house. Say, okay, you don't already you don't already set your house in order. Say you might not come back. You are welcome to come and vote, but the standing order will be anybody come disrupt the election, you are in trouble. You might not return back home. Your life is not guaranteed. Me, I've said this.
But you know this is
Me,
not
as an
possible.
individual, and this is my own contribution to see that some sanity returns into our electoral system. I don't know
My
what any
brother,
other
you know
person
that
wants to
this is
do.
not possible. This, you are speaking of yourself, but a lot of people are not as headstrong as you.
See,
Trust me. Before 24 hours, before 12, before even the day goes down, my brother, you go weak, go on side. All those
Yeah,
things are not
there's police,
achievable.
there's
I'm
army,
telling
and they
you.
have
what are you
admirals. They
I'm
have the
saying?
telling you,
police, they
bro.
have the army, and they have
I'm
What
telling
are
admirals.
you,
you saying?
That's why I
bro.
say we should have
I'm
a
telling you, bro.
conversation. I say
Listen.
we should have a conversation because hold on, 1 second,
Okay.
1 second, bro. Because if we just keep coming here and just talking and repeating ourselves, it doesn't. I mean, I don't like it. I
Mhm.
want us to have something that is real reality.
See,
It's not just when the emotions are high, we can say a lot of things that we cannot really do. You are one person and you think this way. There are
yes,
people who do not think like you, and I'm
yes,
telling
I
you, my
agree.
brother, when you hear a gunshot, you are going to run. If you see someone die in
You
front
don't,
of you,
you
you are
don't
going
know
to
me,
run.
so
If they
no
shoot
problem.
someone, no, that's
Listen.
okay. If they shoot, hold on. If a bullet flies by you and hits somebody and the person dies, you are going to run.
Now listen. Now listen. You see that is a last measure, right? That is a last measure. I've always, you see, there's police, there's army, there, and all of this that you said. I've also said, see, me, on my own, I try to provide solutions, as in you fall to them as the need arises. My first approach actually is, while we are still doing our campaign and whatever, we run a psy-ops on the police and the army. We should focus on we should focus on those people, right? Because the truth is, if they take a stand, then as in the amount of violence we will see will reduce. It is when they don't take a stand or they are in support of the criminals in power, that is when there is problem. That is one way. We run a psyops on them. Build up to the election. We keep hammering on them. Like, see, you, as in, we are not trying to deal with the institutions now. We are talking about those who will be on the field. Run a psyop on these people. Like, see, you
Okay,
are
hold on.
suffering.
Hold on.
Yes.
When you are running a psyop,
Mhm. Yeah.
when you are running, that is my thing.
Mm.
I watch a lot of Israeli movies, and
Okay.
my friends laugh at me that I'm always, even if I get into politics, I'll probably have some people working for me because that is a part of politics that a lot of Nigerians don't understand. I'm
Mhm.
shocked that you even brought it up.
Okay.
Now, you have to have enough. I'm so shocked that you brought this up. There are some people that you and me can bring into the country. There are some things you cannot import into the country without power.
I know. Yes.
So there are some people you can't bring into the country to smuggle into the country to work for you without power.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are some devices you cannot buy as an individual. I'm
Mm,
so
yes.
shocked you
Of
brought this
course.
up because I don't talk about some things because Nigerians will just be looking at me. So how? Who has that power that will be in our camp that can smuggle because you don't just do psyop because you just want. How do you if you and me go and try to turn someone, you know how to turn someone, right? You
Mhm.
know how to, you know how to turn, and you have to, if we try to go get an agent
Mhm.
inside their camp
Mhm.
and we don't have enough backing,
Mhm.
that person will not want to work for us because if it backfires, they know we cannot defend them because no level for us.
Now, this is where we
Obi
are.
won, hold on now, hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Obi won the last election and and it was taken from him and nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
There are people now who are not interested in voting for him anymore. Forget what is happening on Twitter. I know they will want to cut my head off for saying this. There are people now who are not even interested in Obi anymore because they'll believe that I know if he go die for election, then they go come shoot me. The man self, if he do anything. There are people who have that sentiment.
Yes,
We
I
can be
agree.
on Twitter here and deceive. Yeah, we can be on Twitter here and think Obi is this and that and that. And so we'll go election and we know we'll get 100,000 votes. That the same. I will keep using the video as reference. So my brother,
Yeah.
style, it is very important, but you need power.
I know we need power.
You
That is
need
why, listen,
power.
and that is why.
Rufai, that's why when they are talking about Rufai, I just laugh. It does not have that someone, he does not have that political power. I'm not sure he has all those people. I don't think you can. I'm telling you.
Okay,
It,
let me comment quickly.
okay, 2 minutes because the people's hands are up
Yeah,
and we have gone to a deeper level. I'm shocked you brought this up. I'm glad you even know this. So let's go ahead. But 2 minutes, round up so that other people can chime in.
hello. Can I quickly respond to you and I'll be done?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Two
Okay.
minutes. I'll ring the bell. It's 8:11 now. 8:13. I'll ring the
All
bell.
right. Now, you see, with regards to the political connections that you need for you to run a side up or those kind of things, you are underestimating the reach of Peter Obi himself. We need to bring up these issues and bring these
Wait,
issues.
let's not just talk. When you say we are underestimating, who does he have in, like, what do you, how do you think that will work? Why didn't they, like, in the last time, from what we have seen, the evidence that we
There
saw,
was
he
no
couldn't make
attempt.
a
There was
single
no
move.
attempt to do something like that
No,
in
like
the last election.
he couldn't even corner a judge.
Now, no, no, now listen. You see, when I say side up, now I'm not
We
saying
couldn't blackmail
listen,
a
please.
single judge.
I'm not saying you should do something illegal. I'm saying, see, and we don't even
Disobedience.
have to bring anything or anybody in to do that. We just need to use the resources available to us on ground. The police, the army, and all these officers, their children and themselves are suffering in this same government. We only need to show them. See, don't forget that there will be an order from above to them on that election day. We only need to help them see the need and probably educate them on how to carry out that order while ensuring that the election is still done properly. Do you get my point? See, we don't need to, we are not trying to do anything illegal. So I don't even see the point why we should be worried about whether we need a political connection or whatever. But the thing is, the police and the army and the NSCDC and all the security forces that will be deployed on that election day, there will be a
You
standing
don't.
order,
It's not. Please let
right?
us get something straight. You don't
Okay.
only need psyops for illegal things.
Yeah.
For you to know what people are planning against you, that is, you have that. Those are the main things you use
Yeah.
them for.
Yeah.
Like when they turned off that IRF,
You
when they
see,
switched off that IRF,
mhm.
like someone, if to have someone there at that point would have been very useful.
You see, that is
When
what
that IRF was switched off.
that is another game that we are not paying attention to. You see, we should borrow a leaf from the APC on this regard. You see the way the APC always, as we are speaking now, I'm sure there are APC agents here listening to us.
Oh, of course.
So if we should be doing the same thing to them, we don't do that. When we see our people, you see, I don't know why we are just one
We are
way
too
focus.
holy. We are too holy. We are too
Like,
holy.
let
We don't mix with other people.
send people into the APC, send them there. The same thing they are
There was a
doing.
time. There was a time I wanted to come and tell, like, the people who would listen, that we should have people go join APC. Nobody wanted to hear it.
Go and join them. Listen to their strategies. When you listen to the report back, do the same. That is the see. Tinubu has all the criminal records he can have. He have, but I give him one thing. That man knows how to. He understands Nigerian people and he plays Nigerian people well. Go and go. We should have
Hello,
people
my
going
brother.
into the
Oh
There
yeah,
APC.
the
are
time
there
is
are
now. It's now 8:14. Oh yeah,
there
round
are
up 30
there
seconds
are
so
there
that
are
we
a
move on.
lot of there are a lot of there are a lot of APC. There are a lot of ardent followers of Peter Obi who are in the APC camp. I must tell you,
Okay, good
Okay,
to hear
and
that.
there are
do
a
they have
lot
high
of
level
followers.
access?
Yes,
Okay.
there are people who understand Peter Obi and his plans that are with the APC, but they cannot do anything
There's
because of the way the entire system is.
and
Okay,
whatever they
how
So
even
is
risk
the entire
themselves to
system is,
bring
please?
out will not be acted
even
upon, is to a very good
yes, and
extent. Yeah.
to this man that is talking, you are just based on the last elections, my brother. You're just speaking English, going up and going
He said I'm
down.
just speaking
The
English. It's
truth
all
is
right.
this, eh? My brother, calm down, calm down. We need, you have not been able to, all the times you've been talking, you've not been able to state what is your plan. You're going to do this, you're going to do that,
Hello.
bro. But before the
I
day
can't
goes
come here
down on
and give you
election day,
details of what I
you
want to do.
But
That is part of the
will
strategy.
not go, not be by shouting. Calm down, calm down. It's not by shouting. You before the day goes.
don't go at him personally. You understand? Don't go at him personally so that it doesn't become a back and forth. Mr. Leo, Leon, you know it wasn't even your turn to speak. Other people were raising their hands. You understand? So I'll circle back to you. I beg you, my brother. Please, please. Sorry. Yeah, I'll circle back to you, Mr. Dozier. so that Chubi has been here. Chubi go, then Mr. Godswill will go. Then we'll come back to Mr. Dozie. 5 minutes, please, sir. Thank
All right. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, so I've been listening to this conversation for quite a while. Yeah, so yeah, I must say, yeah, it's been very interesting. The truth is, somebody was saying we should infiltrate the APC so that we'll find out what their plans are. The truth is, they are not hiding it. Whatever it is they want to do, it doesn't need you to go undercover or join the APC to find out. It's just there. When Tinubu got into power, the first thing that he did was to further impoverish the people. When you make the people poor, it kind of helps you, it makes you stronger. You weaken others and make yourself strong. He removed subsidy. Very, 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 I don't know how to call that move. Because he knows the moment he removed that subsidy, many people are going to fall into poverty. He knows. And he did it because what is he doing? He's trying to weaken the resolve of the people. You know? Then what did he do again? He will now say, fine, let me look at all the places that I lost, all the places that I found it hard to get votes during the last election. I'm going to make sure I conquer all those places. So he started with, okay, fine, there is Abuja. I went to tribunal. They were saying 25% and, or whether it's and or whether it's or whatever. I didn't get up to 25%. And he looked, who am I going to give this job? Yeah, somebody did that job for me in River State. Just some wicked Peter Obi won in River State. Yeson Wiko marched out with all the security people, went to the polling unit, went to the collation center, beating up youth coppers. We could see the videos, bloodied up people, they don't care. They rigged the thing in broad daylight, right? So he said, yeah, come Wike, come to Abuja. You are going to do that job for me in 2027. And not will you only do that job for me, you are going to teach other governors how to do that job in 2027. And who are the governors who are under Wike's class now? Governor of Delta State, Governor of Edo State, all those people that are defecting. All of them, they will be attending classes now, Wike's special class. He will teach them how to do it in 2027. And then he said, yeah, fine. Who are these people that call out these election figures? Oh, the professors in the university. How are we going to get them? We'll set a trap for them. And we heard about the Nile Fund, 100 million, how many billion that was looted. Most of those professors, they've looted that money. And the thing don't hold them for throats. So all of them now, they are owing Tinubu a debt. When that stuff came up and people were like, and it died down. That is all those all those professors, all those people that are involved in that Nile Fund. They are the people that are going to be reading out the election in 2027. All of them there is evidence with EFCC stacked against them. They are going to do all the things that Tinubu wants him. So all his moves, he has not been hiding it. It has been open for everybody to see. You see, he already has the judiciary. He has everybody. So there is no need to join the APC to find out what Tinubu wants to do. We already know what he wants to do. He is unpopular. He knows that. He's a human being. He has a brain. He knows he has not done anything for Nigeria since he came in. And normally, what should happen? He should know that I'm no longer popular. I can't win on I even found it very hard to get to this position. So how is it possible that I'm going to win? I didn't even do anything to try to convince the people to say, okay, this is what I did, maybe to win people over. He did not try to win anybody over. He didn't try to do any reforms to impress anybody. He didn't care. What he just wants is he's going to replicate that. He has already put out all his plans. The little places that gave him resistance, those are the places he's trying to fix now. With all the things that we are seeing, that is what he's trying to fix. And what he did in Anambra State, what he's trying to do with Soludo, he's trying to do a dick measuring contest with P2B. He came to Anambra State, P2B State. I know. He's trying to play a psychological game. I know why he came there. You understand? All these things are the plans of Tinubu. So we don't need to join APC to know what their plans are.
Okay, but Chubi, who do
Yes.
you think can match that madness? Because for these professors, who do you think Peter Obi can pair himself with, that these professors would damn the consequences and say, this man can protect me when push comes to shove?
Yeah,
I will
of
announce
course.
the right result. Who
Of
do
course,
you think can give them confidence to do the
it
right
is
things?
it
Hold
is
on. And who can give them confidence that people will say, okay, if I vote for Peter Obi this time, my vote will not be stolen.
It is only Atiku Abubakar. We have to be truthful. I don't know why people lie to themselves.
Okay. Okay.
I am emotional, but at some point I will calm down and think. I will tell myself the truth. I just have to tell myself the truth. Atiku Abubakar rose up as a customs officer, right? He still has people all over that place. So the person talking about psyops, bringing in stuff, the only person that can bring in stuff into Nigeria now is Atiku Abubakar. He owns Intels. They do all those import logistics,
People
whatever.
don't understand the power of a
He's the
former
only.
vice president and the things that we need. Politics is not black and white, though. People don't understand. Politics is not black and white. It's not even about votes that Alphonso keeps talking about. Forget votes. How do you even protect? Peter Obi alone is vote. All his body, eye, ear, everything is vote. When he gets that vote, how do you protect it? Who has the power and the tiniest power that can merge with that force, those votes, to bring us out of this hell, that we can negotiate positions with, that you now start having Peter Obi have a say who becomes a judge. You and I will have a say in who is the prosecutor in your state, that when someone commits a crime, who will make sure they go to jail? Who is the person in your state? Who is that person? Do you even know? We'll be on the table to determine who will lead us in the different little areas. An article that comes by himself and wins is different from the article that we bring in. And is the only sane one out of all of them, because he has been there for all these years. He has been contesting. If there were dirty things about him, we would have seen it already. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you short.
But it's still, what I want to say is they still need each other, because the truth is,
of course,
Atiku cannot win on his own.
He cannot. He has not won on his own. How many years now? He can't. We know we brought him.
That's the truth. And Peter Obi cannot win on his own too. If he doesn't pair with Atiku, he cannot win on his own. That is also the truth. You
Please,
understand?
can I correct this notion, please? That Peter Obi cannot win on its own.
I don't want.
He will win, but they won't give it to him.
Exactly.
They will rig him out. Now he won before. The vote is not the problem. He won before.
I've already outlined Tinubu's plans for you. You can see everything. How do you counter all these things I've
Yes,
outlined?
I totally agree with you. I agree with you on that Tinubu's plan. That's why I didn't say anything, because I know that what you actually said are very correct. He's using people's criminal past to hoodwink them into
man with dirty brown teeth. I will damn this and damn consequences. Who can give them cover?
Let me tell you what.
Can he punish those people?
Yeah, but the problem is why
Tinubu cannot punish those people if he doesn't return to Aso Rock. So
exactly. So they should now work against him. That is the question. That is the issue.
It is not as simple as that.
As simple as that.
It is not as simple as that, because they've seen the person you are championing win an election and it was taken from him and he did nothing. So they will not stick out their necks for him.
Exactly. And you can't trust anybody. It's a reason why.
What do you mean by he did nothing, please? He took the case to court.
So
see,
you don't even have to,
please, we need to understand who that.
He took the
not
case
everybody
to court.
Be like, if not me.
It's okay. Dr. Leo. Dr. Leo. He took the case to court and what happened? Did he have a pool with one judge? Did he have one judge on his side?
Listen, the thing is, Tinubu was the president. Listen, Tinubu was already the president when the case was decided. And this is another thing. Listen, this is another thing we are not paying attention to. There's currently some push for some electoral reform, which they might not do because we know them, but at least let's give it a try. There's a push for some electoral reform to correct some things. One of which is making it compulsory for results to be transmitted electronically.
What did they tell us before? What did they tell us before? Did they not say the result will be?
Let me finish. There's that one, and there's also the fact that we need to sort out electoral disputes before you swear anybody in. See, you might think these things don't matter. They do. They do.
Please
And
let me.
I'm going to tell you another thing we are not factoring in here. In the last elections, Tinubu had the support of the US. In this coming election, he doesn't have the support of the US. At
See, the
least I
US,
can, based on the writing on the wall, he doesn't.
hello, the
So
US.
please, there are a lot of factors against this man. Let's not discourage ourselves. Let's
I'm
take
not.
advantage of
Hello,
everything.
please, doctor. I'm not
And
discouraging.
here,
I am saying things the way they are. I am not lying. I'm not adding up anything.
Yes,
It's
conclude.
always
Just
good.
keep
yes,
talking, Mr.
yes,
Trippy.
Yeah,
Mr. Lee,
yes,
let him finish his submission, please.
yeah. I'm
yes.
saying things the way they are. Now we are still moving far. Let us come down to what is happening in the Labour Party, right? So the Supreme Court will come and give judgment, and we see Abure and those other guys they are doing whatsoever. Let me tell you, it will not surprise me that Peter Obi may want to come back and lose the primaries for Labour Party. That's another way they want to hoodwink him. They might give him the assurance that he's going to be the presidential candidate, and it will shock you. You know, Peter Obi was lucky in the last one. He did not participate in PDP primaries. That's why he was able, because in electoral law, you cannot do primaries in two different parties in the same electoral cycle. So he too, he has to be careful with the Labour Party he's looking at. They may give him all the assurances, yes, you are presidential candidate, and it will shock you what Tinubu will do. And that day he will lose primaries. So he won't even get to see Peter Obi on the ballot. You understand what I'm
Uh,
trying? So there are lots of
agree.
things. Yes. So there are lots of plans. These people have planned this thing from A to Z. They have already planned all these things. If this one does not work, we'll use this one. If this one doesn't, they have multiple factor authentication. That's what they've been doing. You know, if you calm down and look at them and study what the trajectory, this is what they have been doing. You see the situation that happened in Abia State, where the vice chancellor or whatever was able to upturn the rigging that was happened and made Labour Party to win. Now, if that lady herself participated in looting the Nel Fund, do you think she will be able to do that? She won't be able to do it because she has been compromised. So that is what has happened now with that Nel Fund. That Nel Fund is to cover the mouths of all those professors, all those they call them residents, whatever. I don't know what they call them. So those ones, they've compromised those ones too. And now, when we move over to the issue of El Rufai, you know, I'm still trying to decipher that because the body language, Tinubu didn't even have it easy to get the APC ticket. Remember, he had, in as much as he was the one that played a vital role in getting Buhari, to become president in 2015, he was thinking that it would just be a stroll in the park for him in 2023. But you could see in the APC primaries, he also had some people were also pushing against him. So in as much as El Rufai came, and you also have to ask yourself, did El Rufai support Tinubu with his whole heart 100%? That's another question we are not asking. We have not thought about that angle. Maybe not. You see, and that's why maybe Tinubu knew this guy doesn't trust me 100%. That's why he pushed him away. Okay, and remember that El Rufai started as Obasanjo's boy. It was Obasanjo that made him FCT minister. And you know that Obasanjo has a soft spot too for Peter Obi. So I know people, I understand El Rufai may have been, he's a religious bigot. I know he must have made a lot of incendiary remarks, But when you come and say, okay, fine, he didn't even win the election or the Kaduna state for Tinubu, you also have to ask, did he even try to? That's another question you ask. Did he try to? Maybe he didn't try to. Maybe he wasn't doing it with his whole heart. So what I'm trying to say is that everybody has a role to play. You don't throw away someone because okay, fine, he did this stuff. No. See, if you're a critical thinker, even they said you keep your friends close and you keep your enemies closer. There are some people who may have gone against you in the past, but because they have an intrinsic value in them that you need, you just have to do what? You just have to tell them, fine, you can do a deal. We can do a deal with anybody. As long as you don't do anything, what is the percentage of compromise I'm about to give? That is the most important thing. So when we are talking about Nigeria here, the way Nigeria is, you don't need sense. Sense cannot rescue Nigeria. It's both sense and the sinners. So you need all of them in the same camp. Or else, all these things we are saying here, we are wasting our time. Tinubu has perfected his rigging machine. He has perfected everything. What he's doing now, he is putting finishing touches on everything that he's going to do. The next thing that is going to happen, you see Mahmoud Yakub, he's going to leave and he's going to put someone from the southwest who is going to be the INEC chairman, and everything will be perfected. So what are we going to do? So that's why I'm saying.
Okay, please round up, Mr. Trube, so that we can hear from Mr.
Just can I round up, please?
So
Let me
to round up, I will just say P2B and Atiku Abubakar, they need each other. That is just the truth. They just have to find a common ground. For me,
But some people don't want to hear that though.
for me, I would, if I was to make from my own contribution, I would just say, if Atiku Abubakar, given the fact that P2B was his vice in 2019, if Atiku Abubakar can reciprocate that and say, okay, do you know what, P2B, I am going to support you, and give him the support. P2B it's now left to them to say, okay, P2B, you are only going to do 4 years, and then you have to step down for somebody from us. Then it's okay. Whatever it is that they do, they are fine. It's okay. But the truth is, we need to steer this country away from the trajectory that is going, because we are going into a one-party system of government that is totally. You see what happened in Lagos? How one man is controlling the destiny of everybody in Lagos for 20-something years. That is what Tinubu wants to replicate on the national level. You see how his son, how his family is behaving. Even the time we had military dictators, even Abacha and Pekin, they did not even do up to this. I didn't even, who heard of them? All those, during the time of military regime, did you ever hear about the kids of military officers? But look at what is happening. We must do, even if it's to do a deal with the devil, we have to do, or else when it gets too late, Nigeria will be beyond salvaging.
It doesn't even have to be with the devil. We just negotiate and make sure we have
can I round
positions
up,
as well.
please?
Who is speaking?
Let me round up, please.
You didn't round up before.
No, I didn't. You
Oh,
called.
you
You
were the
asked
one
a
speaking.
question.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so sorry, brother. Sorry.
Um,
Go ahead. 2
the
minutes.
the yeah, just 2 minutes. Lesser than 2 minutes. Sir. Thank God there's already a coalition going on, and I'm not even saying they should put Peter Obi and Rufai on the same poster. No, it can be Peter Obi and Dati. Then let all the coalitions of top political elites in the entire northern space, let them all rally around under whichever of the political parties they want to put Peter Obi and Dati on. You understand? People like Atiku Abubakar can never. The other man that was saying that Peter Obi and Atiku can never be vice to Peter Obi. You understand? So let us just since there's a coalition happening, let everybody come under that umbrella and let everybody support Peter Obi and Dati. You understand? Because we have to come out. Getting out of this space that we are now is a must, and 2027 is it. So if Peter Obi and Rufai speaking together in meetings is for coalition, I'm in support. Let him come under that umbrella, but they should not be on the same. This thing is. I wouldn't want a vice to vice. I wouldn't want him to vice Peter Obi, but let the coalition be a coming together of all the northern elites, political elites. Let them all come together under wherever it is that Peter Obi is with Dati. No problem. You understand? So thank you very much.
All right, brother. Thanks so much for your contribution. Mr. Godswill, are you there? Mr. Godswill, are you there?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. So, lively conversations. I've been enjoying everything, but here's the deal. Um, Atiku cannot win. Atiku alone cannot win. I mean, Atiku would have had because for Atiku to go against Tinubu, he'll have to. I mean, he doesn't have the loyalty, okay, but he has. He might have to go dollar to dollar for dollar, money for money, naira for naira against Tinubu, and Atiku
But what
has.
if we support him? What if we
Okay,
support him
so the thing is,
and we
so that's
negotiate
so that's just
positions? Like you now, you can be minister for something.
Okay, so that's the thing now. So the thing is, the only component that you cannot gameplay or you cannot strategize is potentially the amount of of obedience that will go with the flow. Now, here's my solution, or my solution that I've been talking to a bunch of guys since about a week now. Okay, so we know, everybody knows that PW won in 2023. Okay, and we also know that there was the election tribunal. They had two judgments. Everybody knows that. They had two judgments depending on the protest or the sentiments of Nigerians. They were going to either say, or I'd have them the election, nullified and, we run the election, or they give Tinubu the victory. And because Nigerians were kind of chill, so that's why they had to go with the Tinubu option. So here is what is certain, because in my kind of work, we deal with numbers, okay? We deal with certainties, okay? And there's a certainty right now that more than half of Nigerians, half of the population in Nigeria are not happy with Tinubu's group. At least more than half of Nigerian population are not happy with the ongoing situation, not just with the insecurity, but also with the economy. So if you can confidently, with high degree of confidence, say that at least 100 million Nigerians right now as we speak, 100 million Nigerians are highly dissatisfied with Tinubu's insecurity solutions that he has been trying to put in place. 100 million Nigerians currently are highly dissatisfied with his economic policies that have impoverished and brought in perpetual penury and poverty all across the country. 100 million Nigerians would want a change in 2027. That is a certainty. That is a certainty. You might argue that, okay, a portion of the 100 million Nigerians are dissatisfied, but let's just go with the 100 million because it might be 70% of Nigerians. That is where you find that comfortable number. But I'm going to scale it back to about 50%. So here's the deal. We have the incentive now as, say, obedience, and they're working on it right now, to create what you call like a database, okay? A database of 100 million Nigerians. 100 million Nigerians that will be converted to effectively obedience because they are angry, they are not happy, they are very dissatisfied, they are upset. Bring them into the database of the obedience, okay? And you have 2 years, two very exciting years. Actually, I will say, let me just be specific, 21 months. 21 months where you're going to see the worsening conditions in terms of security, worsening economic conditions. In my part of the world, if you want to grill a steak, like if you want to eat like steak, you marinate it. You put it in a bowl and put some sauce and let it sit so that it will seep into the meat into the steak before you grill it. Okay, the longer you marinate it, the better it tastes. So we have to look for a way to gather these 100 million people into a place, a space, a database that we can have access to their phone numbers, their email address, everything, their contact information, and we can begin to marinate them. I'm talking about, Nigerian language, begin to ginger them every day with why their their predicament is not their fault, why it is the people at Asorok, why they are suffering, why they are going their starvation, why they have difficulty to find good accommodations, where even the electricity they have to struggle to even pay for. We begin to point fingers at the people responsible for these failures in governance, and we begin to cook, begin to ginger, begin to marinate for 21 months. That is what they're going to be doing to these 100 million people. 100 million very frustrated, angry, bitter Nigerians. We cook them so that, and this therapist has to segregate, get us to get into states, LGA, wards, diaspora, and we identify those of the states. If it's Sokoto or if it is Sambisa Forest that they don't have enough angry Nigerians that we need to marinate, well, we make some investment to go and reach out to those people, bring them into the database. Bring them to the database because they are frustrated. They need change. But the key is we don't want to assume that we have enough people in Kogi we have enough people in Katsina, we have enough people. No, let's document those people, gather them, document them, and here's the most important thing. The website or the database has to be front facing. When I mean front facing, it has to be publicly in real time. It has to reflect real time. Okay, real time. So anybody can just go to that website and say, oh, wow, obedience, okay. They are now 90 million people. And you check next week, oh, they are now 95 million people. Wow, it looks like they've gone up to 100 million people. 120 million people. So what this does is that it lets people in Aso Rock, it lets the INEC, it lets the judge, whoever is going to be the tribunal, it lets people know that you do not want to piss off 100 million people in whatever you do, even in your neck of woods. If you think you live in Sokoto, you think you live in the Katsina, you look at the number of the angry Nigerians living in Katsina that are already identified and captured and documented, and actually, you don't have to have the names of the people, but just have the number representing those districts, those sections of Nigeria. And if I live in, let's say I live in, let's say Abia State, okay, and it shows that they have, I don't know, 10 million, okay, let me say 7 million angry people in Abia State. Maybe out of those 10 million, maybe 5 million, okay, at my local government or something. And they are, obedient, and they're really angry, and they're not happy with what's happening. I'm going to have to think twice, living in Abia State or living in a particular local government, that I'm going to try to mess with things or the system that will further frustrate in 2027 these angry people, these 5 million angry people that live around me, that I don't even know who they are. I don't even know their faces. I don't even know their family, their names, their phone numbers. But I know one thing for sure. These people are all around me. And I have to go, drive out, interact with my immediate community. And I don't even know who I'm interacting with because these guys might be in those communities where I'm trying to interact. So I'm going to have to think twice about fucking with their mind or fucking with the system that will keep them under perpetual poverty or penury. And I would want to do the right thing. So if you have this and have it up and running, because one thing I can guarantee you, Tinubu is not going to have people begin to like him. The only people that's going to like him is going to be people he's going to pay. How many people can you pay? You can pay that much. You can only pay, there's a finite amount of people you can pay. Okay? You can't pay everybody. So you can pay and pay and pay. You can pay the group, the so-called elites. But those elites, well, they'll collect it and they will try to do the best they can. But the people, majority of the population, you can't pay them. So what am I saying? What am I saying is that we have 21 months or 2 years to marinate 100 million Nigerians. Create that ginger, that energy inside that community and that population that you can. It's like a dynamite that you don't want to put a flame on. If you don't want the dynamite to explode, don't light the flame. Don't throw a torch. Don't throw a match to dynamite. Just let the dynamite sit and cool and do the right thing. Keep it in a cool, safe place. If you decide to be stubborn, if you decide that you're crazy and you want to throw a flame and incite by your stupidity or fucking with the election or fudging the numbers or doing something stupid like rig their votes, you're actually throwing the match into a room full of dynamite. And whatever happens is going to happen. It's going to be out of P2B's power because P2B is no longer going to control that. But you have to make sure that you don't fuck with 100 million people. And they're going to do the right thing, organize the votes, let whoever wins, may the best man win. And it's going to be transparent as much as possible. Nobody's going to fuck with anything. So this is the only way that you can have a true, transparent, fair, and accountable electoral process in 2027 without having to, do anything or, forge any alliance. Because realistically, if you forge an alliance, you might not have the enthusiasm of the 100 million people to sign up and say, okay, I'm one of the angry, frustrated Nigerians. I'm going to sign up. They're not going to do that. But if you keep Your brand is the most important thing. P2P has created a brand. It's a brand that people are attracted to. Attracted to the brand of transparency, honesty. You cannot fuck with the brand. Once you taint the brand, once you mess with the brand, you lose your power, the brand power. And there are no guarantees that the attraction, the thing that attracts people to your brand is going to be there. So you have to be careful how you manage your brand. So I like so far what he's doing. He's doing the right thing, but the people around him should begin to gather the population, the angry, identify, begin to gather them into a conclave, into a community, into a bowl, so that we can start marinating and marinating. Because if they are scattered all over the place, you can't really, if you and then so that if you even if you have, okay, so I'm gonna wind up now. I'm gonna wind up now. So that even if you have those people that are thinking of bringing the election, they'll say, okay, wow, let's go see this obedient, let's go see this obedient or whatever they are, and they look and say, wow, man, these people they plenty. We got to think twice if we do anything now. All of us will enter trouble. If we try to mess with them or do something evil, so they will think twice about it. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Can this thing be hacked?
No, it cannot be hacked. It cannot be hacked. We're going to fortify everything and make it hack proof.
And if the people, okay, all right, thank you, sir. Much respect to you, Senator. HA Zona, are you here? HA Zona. HA, are you here?
Yeah,
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
yeah, I get you. Uh, I like what is going on right now. I spoke in one space tonight. I spoke about this P2B Rufai, and it happens that you are hosting a space discussing about the same topic. So I have to chip in my own contribution. I like what Judy, that's I like what you said. Many things you said, I like it. Because as it stands now, people don't need any sentimental emotion towards this 2027. Everybody have to be realistic, understand what is happening. You see that century, you have to keep it aside. If you want to get something, you have to play kind of devil's advocate, to get what you want. I hate Rufai. I say it everywhere. I don't like him. But the truth of the matter is that if P2B can pick him, believe me, before 12 p.m. on election day, they will win Tinubu hands down. I heard some people saying about Dati Ahmed. Bro, I love Dati Ahmed, but it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be that kind of simple as you think. It's not even possible. Tinubu was outside the power 2022 to 2023 and he won election. Now Tinubu is in power and he have grabbed everything to himself. And you want to repeat the same mistake again. You cannot keep on doing the same mistake and expect different results. It doesn't work that way. The truth is that we Southerners, we don't have that. We all of us want to. Nobody want to die, but we want to go to heaven. That's the mentality we have over there in the South. But for Northerners, they are ready to stick their life to make sure that any strategy of rigging you comes with, they will fight you to the last. And the person that have such mentality is Rufai or Kwankwaso. You should understand. So, and again, P2B, this interview, P2B always grant. You have to stop it because I've said everything everybody needs to know. Everything. So now you have to play hard or you step aside. I love him, but I have to be honest with you. You don't have to use the same pattern of 2022 to 2023 to win Tinubu in 2027. It's not going to work, to be honest with you. And somebody said about Atiku. To be honest with you, Atiku is going nowhere. I love Atiku, but Atiku is going nowhere. The best thing Atiku should do is to maybe come to a kind of compromise with P2B. Maybe giving somebody like Rufai, use his own machinery, support P2B and Rufai. Let the Northerners back them up. You should understand me. Somebody is saying for Northerners to back P2B and Dati Ahmed. They don't value this Dati Ahmed like that in the North. Everybody, politics is about self-interest. So somebody like Rufai, you ask you, what is he going to get if he back P2B and Dati Ahmed? Atiku will ask the same thing. Many of them will ask the same thing. At the end of the day, it's not going to work. You should understand? So if you want to be honest with ourselves, let's push that P2B. Try to, tell people, enlighten people, tell people the need for P2B to play this dirty game. Because if we are keeping quiet, if we are keeping mood, if we say we don't want Erifai is evil, demon, blah blah blah, at the end of the day, everybody will lose out. Because one thing I know is that if Atiku should support P2B and maybe support P2B and Erufai and they back them up with your sincerity, believe me, it's going to be tough for Tinubu. And that's one thing APC people, if you see them fighting any cause, know that cause they are fighting, as in, I don't know how to put it, but they will tell you that blah 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 blah. They don't like know that cause they are fighting, they are afraid of it. If you see them fighting online, P2B aligned with Erufai that called P2B names, we that call Erufai names. At the end of the day, they don't want that to happen because it's going to destabilize Tinubu. It's going to fuck their agenda up. They knows that. Everybody know it. You understand me? So let's stop this.
Which platform, what platform is Peter Obi going to run? Which political party?
No, I'm going to come on that side because now I've said it in the space I spoke to. I said the issue now is this. Labour Party, we don't even understand them. PDP, we don't understand them. And SDP, the presidential candidate
You
of
know that
SDP.
do you know that if we throw our weight behind someone like an Atiku, PDP will immediately align. You know, Labour was nothing. We were the ones that brought Labour, and APC has totally destroyed Labour now. Do you know that
And Wike
PDP
is still there.
they are kind of strong? Oh, forget Wike. If they want to discard him now, we are very powerful.
Okay, should I tell you the truth? Should I tell you the truth? Let me tell you the truth. If Atiku should run and P2B deputize Atiku, let me tell you the truth. They will get something like 30%.
That's
Because
not true. The whole
many wait,
country
I'm
is.
coming. Just give me wait, I'm coming. They will get something like 30 or 35%. You know why? Many obedience will not come out to vote for them.
You mean the obedience on Twitter? We are not that
Not
much.
wait, I'm
The
coming.
people who
So you
are really
understand what I'm saying?
suffering will vote. The people who are
See,
hungry will
my
vote.
sister, you have to face reality. I love Atiku even more than you.
You
But I
we
have to
we
be
we,
honest
o-
with
we
you.
overestimate ourselves, especially us on Twitter. There are people that are
No,
actually
not
hungry, and there's going to be
I
a
know.
campaign. There's going to be a reaching out. Let me tell you. Look at what happened in Edo. I keep using that as reference because the governor messed up real big, right? Where did they pitch their tent? They went to the other party that they know. LP brought someone that they didn't know. If that was a chance for LP to take that place, they should have taken someone right there, someone that they know, someone that they agreed with, and all that. They went straight back. Now, when APC has messed up, they are going to go back to PDP. Those are the two major parties that Obi was the exception. That's why he was able to do what he did with LP. Now they have destroyed LP. What do you think people will go back to?
Okay. I want to ask you, is it possible for people to come back to PDP while Atiku support him? Is it possible? Yeah?
Well, I don't know. Why are we insistent on him being the? For me, I am more interested in the Nigeria that
See,
works, not necessarily the individual.
I
If
know,
he
like I
gives us
said, I
four
love
years,
Atiku.
hold on. If he promises 4 years and give us obedience, not necessarily me and you, people who identify with us, people who are going to pick or amongst us, like the man that spoke before you, there are some of us that, like I keep saying, if you people give me a minister of education, I will change Nigeria before who I'm serving finishes
You,
his tenure. So I'm saying
you
that
know,
if we negotiate that, because we keep doing politics from the outside, we never negotiate, we never ask for positions. Even if we negotiate that, like we become a force, because without us, he has not been able to do it all these years. If we are able to
okay,
go that's why Showore is jealous of Obi, because of the people behind him. Everybody wants obedience, because obedience, we are the majority of the country when it comes to needing and wanting good governance. I'm not talking about the obedience on Twitter. Majority of the country wants things to change, right? And the only thing that is our power here on Twitter is that we're able to get the word out, we're able to reach out and organize ourselves, especially with the rallies that we were doing before. So, well, anyway, go ahead.
for
Yeah.
me, wait, let me run. For me, personally, for me, I would prefer P2B, Rufai, or Atiku P2B. You see P2B, that I love that, like I said, but let's not repeat what happened in 2020 because it's not going to be possible. You should understand me. We need strong force in the north. And Atiku P2B is okay. P2B Erufai, they're okay. Me, I don't like Erufai at all. I dislike, I even hate him. But you see Atiku, I love
Erofan might
Atiku.
be working for APC.
I love Atiku. I love P2B. You understand me? But if you are trying to consider like Atiku P2B, you have to consider the sentiment of the South or the sentiment of the people that P2B gives hope every day. All this you have to put all of them
It's just
into.
4 years they have to wait before he becomes president now. They will just have to wait only 4 years for him to become president. That not
It's
to see the
easy.
good
Let
faith
me
that
tell
we
you
showed.
something. It's easy. It's easier for P2B to promise 4 years and do
No,
that 4 years than for Atiku to. I'm
he
telling you
has
the
already
truth.
promised it.
Wait, it's easy for P2B to promise that 4 years without even
Atiku
writing
has
it
already
on paper.
promised it.
And forget what
Atiku has
Atiku
already promised
promised.
it,
Me
and we
and
are
you know
not.
all these things,
Hold
except we
on,
want
hold
to
on.
deceive ourselves.
No, hold on. That is why I say we are not going to play the politics of playing politics from the outside. We are not going to give him the presidency and then leave him alone to run it. We are going to be in that government too. So he's going to have to get through us to a second term. But
You think
Tinubu
it,
cannot just go and tell FCT minister now that you are nothing, you are bullshit. Like, I don't know how I will put it. You see the way Tinubu won and gave positions to people. That is what we should be negotiating. We should win the whichever means possible, as long as we are not committing crimes and rigging elections and all that. We should win and fix ourselves up, not to just talk, and win and hand over the government to other people. Let us win and be a part of that government and make sure every day we are reminding him, we are putting it on air, we are playing it, we are holding rallies, we are doing different things. And his 4 years will come and he will not be able to move forward with it. We'll have to move forward with the agreement that we made. It's going
well,
to then
well,
as
well.
Obi does his 8 years, and then we'll begin to fix Nigeria from there.
I understand. I understand what you're trying to say, but like I said before, there are a lot of sentiments flying everywhere. You have to put all this into consideration.
When you just people will be angry for maybe 2 months or 3 months. If I organize a town hall twice for Atiku, especially with Obi by his side, I'm telling you, things will change. We'll start going from state to state, talking to youth, appealing to them, talking to them. Everybody wants a better life. Admit all the mistakes he has made. Admit the things that they have done wrong. Admit the things that his generation has done wrong. And keep promising that in 4 years I'm going to leave and
You know,
hand over to the man that you want. Did not you see the good faith that we are showing? And we will use Atiku's
he,
power, right on Atiku's power, his connections, and get to where we are going.
I don't know, but you know why you know why I want this Elufai. Elufai is radical. You
That is
understand me?
radical. That is someone like Erofai that you cannot even trust. That will now
Not
betray you.
about
That will
trust,
turn
about
everything on his head. And you
It's
don't
about
even know
winning
if
the
he's
election.
working for APC.
No, no,
He
no, no,
supported
no.
Tinubu the last election or no?
No, it's not. It's not possible.
Did he support
It's not
Tinubu
possible.
the last election? Yes or
I
no?
know he supported him.
So
You
what are we
understand
talking
me?
about? Did he?
I don't think it's possible. For me, personally, I don't think it's possible. You understand me? If you say, okay, Atiku is good for me, but we have to reconsider the certain this thing tenor. You understand me? Because as of
The person that is there now
2027,
is a southerner, and we are suffering. We have nothing. We are nowhere in the government. If there's a chance, we can negotiate with a northerner and we can have one leg in the government. If they if the INEC the head of INEC comes from us, just because we gave Article 4 years, do you know what that means? If we have judges all over the country just because we gave Article 4 years, do you know what that means? If the labor leader cannot be a labor leader and do the right thing and can stand and not be afraid that they will attack him or arrest him and actually he's able to do his job, do you know what that means? Do you know what it
okay,
means if
okay,
we are the
okay. Let me
ones?
bust their brain. Let me bust their brain now. Let me tell you the truth. Many people, even those people against Atiku, they are against Atiku because they are like afraid that if peradventure Atiku wins, Atiku is not going to hand over after 4 years. That's the major thing. Let me tell you the truth today. Only P2B, somebody like P2B now promise you that after 4 years, he's going to step down.
If he
He will do
doesn't hand
it
over, where is
because
he going to get
he
the
have
support to
integrity.
win?
When you have everything
But
with
that
him,
means you are saying Tinubu will also win now, regardless of what we do. So we might also just
it's,
go to
very,
bed.
it's going to be difficult. Everybody knows now. See the game that is playing
See,
out in
that is what
Nigeria.
I'm saying.
Everybody
If
knows.
we can win Tinubu now, if Atiku decides to break his promise in 4 years, we can also, if there's a chance,
Even
we can win Tinubu now.
even some of the guys here that projecting Article and saying the same thing you are saying now. When the time comes, the talk will change. They will tell you, let him just complete the 8 years. Now
No,
after the 8 years,
that is when the campaign is not run well. Someone like me will do. I will move heaven and earth to be a part of that campaign. We will take him around the country to use his mouth to say 4 years. He will go around everywhere and say 4 years. His tape will be everywhere saying 4 years. He's not going to get the support of the country, and he's already old. He will want to live there with his head up high. And like I said, the government is not going to be handed over to him just because he won. We are going to have judges. We are going to have different things in different places. So it's
if
not
it's
a government from that we are going to be doing from the outside anymore. If I don't know, this is my own take, right? But whatever we do, in any calculation you are making, make sure we don't end up as political destitutes anymore. That we don't have a place. This election should not come and go, and the person we supported did not win. We should not be, they should not see us as useless again, like whether we support or whether we don't support, the person will win regardless. Because this thing that we are playing with like this, and it is even possible because of how angry people are and the fact that they cannot trust LP to deliver, or Obi will not even have a place to run. That article will win without us because the country is against Tinubu. He can get all the governors he wants to get. People will just go out and vote, and it will not be, they will not be able to rig it. You just see article will even just win without us. So we have to be
How
see,
careful.
for me,
how
let me conclude. Let me conclude. For me, let me say the truth. Let me conclude. For me, I'm not against Atiku and P2B, but what I'm against is this. If you guys are trying to project Atiku and P2B, people will want to see a solid agreement. A
Exactly
solid
what I was just
agreement.
saying. We'll take him around the
It's
country
not
and he
about
will keep
saying it.
repeating that.
That's the let me tell you the truth.
And he will sign.
That's the
He will
major
sign.
hindrance. That is the major hindrance that is preventing people from supporting the ticket. Let me tell you, if you
Yeah, he
don't
will
know
reach an
it now.
agreement.
You
Agreement
understand
bind
me?
agreement
If
that he will put his signature to. A binding agreement. He will sign
if
it
he
with the
can do
country.
that, believe
Of
me,
course, he has already come
people will
out to
want
say it. It's on this
people will want
jumbotron. It
for
is on
him
this
because they
jumbotron.
know that
This This space you are on, it is here. The article is here. They posted it here. He has already said he's doing only 4 years. It's not me saying
But
it. I did not
still,
even know before. When I was saying this, I've not heard anything from Atiku. When I started saying this, I was shocked to see it here today.
Every let me
Yes,
say
sir.
something. You know that Atiku would have been president if if only he did not break out from PDP in 2014. Had
As
it been
easy as
Atiku
ABCD, as
supported
easy
Jo-
as
had
ABCD.
it been Atiku supported Jonathan, put his weight behind him, and
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan finished his tenure in 2019, I can tell you that Atiku would have been president today.
That's
That
what
was
Yeah.
I
the
said.
mistake
Yeah,
that
well,
he made.
it's not perfect.
I keep
I
on
never
saying
said it
this.
was. So, but now who
I
else
keep
do
on
we
saying
ride on? We
because the
can't do
truth
it
of
on
the matter
our
is,
own.
you see
That's
the
one
way
thing.
the nature is playing him. Wait, if you see the way the nature is playing him, maybe the nature doesn't want him to become the president. I'm being honest with you because that 2000 and this thing 15 supposed to be for Atiku.
Maybe
That's why
nature
I'm
kept him for a time like
it,
this.
for a
That thing
time
that
like
you
this
just
since
said now,
since since
yes, maybe
since,
nature
since
kept him for a time
1993.
like this, because if he had left, Tinubu would have, everybody we will have now will not be able to even trust, like we will not even be able to look at one person. At least we are sure that he's not in Tinubu's camp. You can't say that of Rufai. So maybe he was being denied this whole time, so he's still available to us for us to use as this time. And I'm telling us that if we are proactive and we don't wait, like we are on the sidelines, it doesn't have anything to do with us. They just reach this agreement without us, or whatever happens without us. It is going to be bad. I'm not forcing article on anybody. It's just my own political calculations from what I've
What
seen how Nigeria
obedience?
works. Anybody that
What
we want to
obedience are
work
saying?
with,
What obedience are saying is this: they said that they don't want a Rufai for
exactly,
Atiku.
I
They
support
say
that
they
one.
don't want Atiku. They say they
So who
don't
do
want
they
Atiku.
want?
These are the two things
Okay, so who do
that are
they want?
saying.
Who do they
So
want then?
I used to counter them. Me, I'm obedient more than them. But I used to tell them, let's face reality. They use sentiment and emotion to judge because they will always project P to be that
And
P to.
that
I
is,
say this can
how will
never
they
work.
win
It never worked in 2020. How do you expect it to work in
when
2027
things are even worse?
when
PDP,
things will
like
be
in my
even
state
more
now, let me
harder?
tell you, PDP structure is still there in Edo State. I have
See,
people
if
in
they can do
PDP.
away with Wike, that's
Forget
another thing
Wike.
people are afraid of.
Forget Wike. If we back
It,
these people, this one that
but
Labour is
Wike
just
is
here.
still
The
there.
reason
If they
they are
can do away
attacking,
with Wike,
hold on. I'm
Yeah,
even
I have a question. Why can't PDP eject Wiki? I don't understand
very
why.
why,
simple.
how
Very
about, see, let me
simple.
tell you. Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
What we did with Labour, we can do it with PDP. And they will begin to, and the mistakes we made with Labour will not make it again. What we did with
You see,
Labour, we can do
if
it
You
with
say you
PDP.
PDP,
And
don't get
PDP has
if
their
say
PDP
you
structure
don't
should put
all
their,
over the
if
country.
PDP, if PDP should put their house in order, let me tell you the
Let's
truth.
go put it in order.
Make PDP, as in to eject Wike out of PDP. Let me tell you the
Forget
truth.
that one. When the time comes, Wike will be irrelevant. I said the
Because
mistakes
some
we
of
made
these,
it
many of these obedient, they don't even want that Labour Party again.
exactly. And we cannot
They
start
don't
a
want
new
Labour
party
Party and
now
they don't want SDP. Their
because
hope
those are
now is
criminals
either
that are
new
just
party,
gathering themselves there.
or PDP.
We can trust
Their hope
Atiku, not because
is
Atiku is a
either
good
new party
person.
or PDP.
Yeah,
And
it's not
that
because
new
Atiku
party
is
is
a
not
good
visible.
person. Yes, it's not because Atiku is a
And
good person, but at least he has stood his ground, at least from the one that we have seen. The rest of them, yeah, Tinubu has already won all of them over. He has carried all of them. We have power. We have the numbers. He's not a saint.
they should start doing the needful.
I'm telling you, this is the man we should back, not because he is good, but we can ride on him. If we do his 4
People
years
have
and go,
to,
then we have 8 years. And in his 4 years,
I
we
know,
will have power.
I'm telling you the fears people are having
Then
in
let's start
Atiku.
making it happen. Like I told you, he has already
Then
said it
let
with
them
his
start
mouth.
from that weak of a guy, of a man. Let them start from him.
See,
Because
what
people
is
are
that? How is
afraid.
that one? Is even how is he even the this thing
man.
now? When
That's
we
the
Why
get
truth.
in there, we'll take
again?
him out now. Have we even
And
agreed? Have we even entered there?
you have to be wary of someone that sent a sitting governor on suspension. Look, these people pushed away Fubara, a sitting governor.
Have we
Come on,
faced him? Have we faced him?
What Okay, what are the PDP governors doing
Do you know
when this
what it
thing
means
happened?
when we face somebody? And now we are not talking as outsiders. Now we have taken over PDP and we are facing him. He will run.
See, my sister, many people may not be able to tell you, but I'm being honest with you 100%.
Oh, please tell me.
I've just told you two things that people are afraid of.
Exactly now, and
Two
I'm
things.
telling you how we can
That
fix it
4 years,
now.
that first one tenor for
And
Atiku,
Wike.
and
Okay,
this
so
Wike of a man,
and I've addressed the 4 years.
Now, let me tell
Let's
you.
stop going
and
back
this
and forth.
Wike,
Let me tell you what APC
okay,
have done.
Let's
You
stop going
understand?
back and forth. The 4 years I addressed it that he has come
Wike,
out to.
Wike is still a member of the PDP.
PDP.
I
Is
know
what
that he's a member of the PDP.
what he
But
is doing is anti-party activity,
exactly, he can be
which
expelled very easily.
exactly.
He can
But
be expelled
somehow,
easily. It's not an issue.
no, he cannot because the PDP have tried and the court did not. He went and got a court injunction that he cannot be
You
expelled.
see,
Then
you
so
He
who
see,
is going
cannot.
to
Do
deal
that's
with
you think
him?
the PDP don't want
If
to expel him?
okay, hold on, let me say something. If you are selling, nobody wants to buy from you. What are you going to beat them to come out? It's PDP, it's PDP. Then nobody is dealing with him. If he says something,
Now,
nobody listens to him. Then what?
no,
What
you
is he
don't
going to
know
do?
what is going to happen. They have the judiciary, so you can go and do any
Are
convention
they
you
going
want,
to?
and the judiciary will come and tell you that that convention you guys did in PDP it was illegal. INEC
my
will not.
sister.
See, they
If
will
they
frustrate
inject
you.
Wike
That
today,
is
many
exactly
of these obedient, they will champion this article P2B
yes.
more
That
than
is
you. Let me
exactly
tell you
what
the truth.
they are doing in Labour
So
Party now.
If they,
see, I even agree that we have gotten to this point of the conversation. At least we have even gotten to this point that it is the 4 years and Wike. Atiku, if you are listening, if you ever get to listen to this recording, you should know what people are asking for. People like me, I don't even know how these things come to me. I'm telling you, I kind of even just saw him as president. I saw him win. I have never thought of him before. I just saw him. I saw him as president of Nigeria. And I was like, what is this? If it is something that people can back, if it is something that we can sell, we should begin to do it now. And if these people are listening, they should begin to put their acts. You are laughing. When Trump,
The truth is,
when eh?
there's a point you are really missing here. The point you are missing is that the APC have the judiciary in their pocket, and the PDP cannot expel Wike.
So
So
if they
those are the
don't,
two biggest things. Now, whatever.
and
Let me say something.
people are waiting for this thing to happen.
Now,
You understand me?
whatever convention that PDP does, do you know that Wike can go to the court and they will cancel that convention? He will keep on
Upon
frustrating
it.
them. So what do you?
okay,
This is a
so
bone that is in the neck of the PDP.
okay,
They
so
must
now
Very
expel
simple.
it.
what is the solution to this? I like this angle that you're bringing. That's why I always say let us have construct. At least we
You
have
see the
gotten here.
solution here.
So what is the solution to
We,
this weakest problem?
we can have to go.
I know how what are the options for PDP?
Me for now, to
I
be honest with you,
don't.
I wouldn't know.
There's no solution
There
because
has
as
to
long
be.
as
Then
wait
Atiku is not that. Then the
now, let me
country is
tell you why.
gone.
Let me tell you why.
If we
As,
cannot, okay,
as long as
hold on, Mr. Eche, respectfully, sir.
Yeah.
If Wike is such a powerful force that we cannot even do anything because of Wike, so why are we even bothering about 2027? Why don't we just enter our homes and cover ourselves and sleep? Because
now
if we cannot even do something in a party because of Wike, then there's no need for the election. He will
see,
just also do
see,
whatever he wants to
let
do.
me tell you. Let me tell you.
Election is
The
different
only
from what is
tell,
happening now.
let me tell you the only solution. The only solution to this problem, because as long as Tinubu is president, Wike will continue to be a PDP member because he knows that Wike is helping him to destabilize the PDP.
See, there's nothing without a
Wait,
solution.
yeah, the
There's nothing
solution
without
is
a
for
solution.
Atiku to do.
If the country,
Let
if
me
the
tell you the
country
solution.
face him, if is it the judge that is going to rule
Let
the
me
case,
tell you.
maybe
Let me tell you
is
the
a
solution.
human being.
The
I beg.
solution is very simple. The same thing that Atiku did to the PDP in 2014, he should do the same thing now. That is the only thing. When he took faction of people that he called the new PDP,
Thank
and he
you.
took them to the APC, and they formed the party. That is the only thing that Atiku can do now.
So
He has to
where will
leave.
he take them?
He should find a new party. He should register. I
So
don't. But
So
as long
what?
as
So what if Wike also goes to the court and say the court should stop that thing that they have
no,
done?
you know, a court cannot stop someone from changing parties. You change parties at your
No, you
No,
don't. No, you don't understand what I mean. What if Wike also gets somebody in that new party to work with to thwart their efforts?
now. It will be. Come and think of it.
no,
It's
difficult.
the
It
election.
will be very, very
It
difficult.
will be
No, no,
difficult.
no. It will be
It will
very, very
be difficult.
difficult.
So
No, no,
whatever
no.
we need to do to pair those two people again, so that those
That is
votes
the
will
only
not be
thing. So
shared.
as they are thinking of a
Let's start
coalition,
thinking of how to bring those
Because
two
yeah.
people
So as they
together,
are thinking of a
so that
coalition,
Obi can do 8 years.
yeah. So
Atiku
as
will do this
see,
4 years. The
my
North
dear,
will see the good faith that
my,
we are showing, giving
my
them
dear,
back power for 4 years, and then they will
you
allow
know,
us do that 8 years.
you know why I'm
Hey,
telling you
what's
this.
wrong?
If these two things I pointed out here
And why can't they just
can
balance the
be,
rice a little bit?
if these two things I pointed out here
I
can
know,
be
but the
cleared,
thing is in the back.
many of the
I don't
obedience
know.
that are against
I'll
Atiku,
just
they
fix
will
it
come
tomorrow
out to
morning.
campaign for him.
simple. The PDP is
You
already there.
understand me?
Then let's start
Many
looking
Look
for
at
at
all
opposition,
this
least three of
defection.
us
they
agree
will come
here.
out and campaign for Atiku.
Okay, let's
Look,
look
But
for a way
they
to
are, they
fix
are
it.
afraid of this Wike of a man.
simple.
No, see,
You
let me
understand
tell
me?
you,
I'm
there
telling.
are men that are just quiet. Oh, you people should leave that thing. Oh. If
See,
it's
see.
if
The,
they have your
It-
support,
the only thing Atiku can do is to move people from
I don't think that's the only solution.
as
I don't think that's the
we
only
get
that,
solution.
wait we
I
get
don't think
that's
you
the
guys
only
are. Hold
solution.
that is
on.
the
See,
only solution. You have
I
to
don't
see
think so. Atiku
see
is too big for this thing that
you
you
see
are
the
saying.
problem now. When other people were talking, you are
That's the more reason you
wait.
have to leave.
When other
That's the
people
more
were
reason you have to
talking,
leave.
when the other guy was talking, he was saying he was talking with emotions. Now that is what you are doing. You know what I'm telling you is the
Me,
truth. Yeah, but you are trying to say Atiku. If Atiku was actually bigger than this whole thing, this wicked issue would have been solved since. I am telling you that the
it has
president
not.
of Nigeria, who controls our judiciary, has put Wike, has mentioned that Wike will remain in PDP no matter what to frustrate. There's nothing you can do. You cannot fight the president. You cannot
Okay,
fight
so
the
his
judiciary.
hands are in PDP, his hands are in LP, so you don't have a place to contest in those two places. It's all
Yes.
right, it's
So
okay.
both
So and we
LP.
cannot
So
register a new
no,
party.
no. What I'm trying to say is that both LP and both LP and PDP now they are compromised. So as they are doing this, their coalition, they should be finding a platform. You could see what we Fubara did in River.
Exactly. Okay, if
Wait,
that's the
yeah.
case,
Let
they
me
can
give you an
always switch
example.
parties now.
Let
They
me
can
give you an
always switch parties. They should. Is there no SDP? This is SDP. They just fund, right?
yeah. So that's
What
Even
about
even
AD?
that SDP self, I'm afraid of that
now.
SDP.
Let
Me
me tell
too.
That their former
I don't. I
presidential
don't
candidate.
support it.
I
I
don't
don't
trust
support
that
yeah.
it.
man.
I don't
I
trust
don't
that
support
He's a
it.
Tinubu
I
boy.
don't
I don't
trust it.
support
yes.
that man.
So
I
there is
don't
what
trust it.
happened
They have the
in
feeling that that's where everybody will rush to. There are other small
exactly, but
parties. There are
exactly. Look
other
at
small
what
parties. Atiku, if you are
you know. What
listening, it's time. Oh, do something. Do something. Do
you
something.
know
Come
what
and get the youths. Now
you
what's
know
for
what
now?
happened in the Abia State local government elections, because that was when, since Abure Tinubu have hijacked Labour Party too. What did Abia State governor do? He collapsed the structure. He made the structure into another party called Zenith Labour Party. They are the ones that won all the seats. Just the same thing that Fubara did with APP or something. I don't know, in River State. So I think they should go and look for another small party and make their
You
platform.
see, we have made a
PDP is
headway.
compromised. Labour
Exactly.
Party
Okay.
is
God bless. You see,
compromised.
we have made a
SDP is
headway.
compromised.
I agree
That's
with you. I totally agree with you, Chubi. You see, nobody has it figured out. I totally agree with you. That is what we should be preaching now. That is what we should be preaching. He has a little bit of power that we can ride on, and we have the numbers. We should start trying to explain it to people why we
the
need this.
biggest mistake P2B will do is to go and do primary under Labour Party. They will not give
They
him
will
that
not give
ticket.
him, and he will be done for. He will be done for. And all
Thank
these
God
parties
you
now,
guys know the game.
eh?
Thank God you guys know the game they're playing.
Okay. No, no.
Uh-huh.
Politics is the more you look, the less you see. If you take politics as black and white, you will see. The election. Do you know that the day they called
Ah,
the results? I knew they were going to do it. I was watching it when they were doing it. Nigerians were sleeping. I called people as much as I could call, but I knew they were going to pull that stunt because they needed to do it that night. Because I saw APC, they were arranging halls, they were wearing, as in they were preparing for party, and I'm like, Epa, where una they go? I just knew they were going to call that thing that night. Politics is too tricky. It's not. I understand people's sentiment. Obi is a good man. Obi is a good man. He is the person that we need. But
See, another angle,
zero
another angle.
0%
If
of
they
10 is zero.
if they should register a kind of a new party,
They won't let them.
somebody like Atiku and Obi shouldn't front themselves. They
See,
should
they
they
Use
should
other
stay
people
low.
to do
You
it.
know
wait,
why?
wait.
You know why? If people in Asarok should know that these people are fronting for Atiku and Obi, they will frustrate everything. You
No,
understand
there are
me?
parties that are already existing that they can
Yeah, you
use.
can. Let me tell you
Let's
what. If you
use
want
a
to
party
register a
that's
new
already
party
existing.
now, INEC will frustrate.
Yeah,
But
let's
that
use a
SDP is no
INEC.
no.
Let me
That
tell you,
SDP is
SDP
no
is
no.
no
You see
no.
that
Me,
SDP
I've
it's a
never
is no
no.
no.
Any
see.
coalition that they
This
are
one
doing now is
Elufai
to
is
have
coming
Obi
king there. This
boxing.
one Elufai is coming king there. Anybody
If
that
you
goes
try,
there, Elufai you frustrate the person.
let me
And
tell you what's
it's a
now.
trap
If
for
you
Obi.
try to register, if you try to register a new party now, they will register you. But I bet you
Later they'll
that
say you don't
INEC is going to
exist.
omit.
And they'll
INEC is
say
going to omit one very, very important party registration document. When
they'll
you now
say
come close to the election, they will
yeah,
tell you sorry that
yeah,
your party is not eligible to
yeah.
participate in this, and you start going to court
So
while others
and
will be
that
doing
is
right.
why we should start now, so that anything they bring up, we can overcome it before. Yeah, Mr.
Please,
P,
anything.
Mr. P, yourself. Yeah, go ahead. Let's. We have been talking since. Go ahead, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. I'm quite an interesting conversation so far, and I'm been following right from YouTube, and I've just joined not too long ago. I think the raft or the different ideas being kind of mooted makes a lot of sense, even if I know there are one or two things that one should consider in making all these decisions. But I want to say a couple of things, or one major thing first. In all of these permutations and combinations, if you like, are we not talking? Why are we not talking about electoral reforms? See, you look
No,
at
it's
what's
part of what we
happening.
are talking about. That one is a done deal. That's something we have already
You see,
agreed on, that we need
okay,
some kind
if
of
you
reform.
if
But then the
exactly,
reform is not enough, because they
agree.
they are known to go back on their words. That's why we're even
You
going
see,
this route.
if the reform for me it's very fundamental, and I'll tell you why. And I disagree with you, Tinya, for what you said about the Edo election. Edo people didn't go to the APC. Edo people didn't go to the APC. That election was rigged. It was the template they tried, and it works. And that is what is giving all. When you see governors decamping, everyone knows what happened in Edo State. Aswe Godalo won that election. Let's don't cap about it. Aswe won it. And for the APC to do what they did, and the something
Mr.
the thing
P,
flew
Mr.
through.
P, Mr. P,
Let me land.
let me ask you something.
Okay. Okay.
Why do you think Aswe won it? Do you know that the whole of Isan, the whole
My,
of
my
the whole of Isan, Oshomoles area, Isan felt betrayed, that it was their turn, and they brought an Edo man to come and share the votes.
See, let me tell
There
you
was an
something.
Edo man in that election that
The
shared from his votes. You have to know that. And
shared whose
Esan
vote?
people
Whose
felt
vote?
betrayed. So the
Shared
block
whose
of the
vote?
Esan
No,
votes,
no, no, no. Shared whose vote? Aswez or the ego that is there? Whose vote
it's
was
when
shared?
he goes that is there. Like
Whose
the
vote was shared?
votes of the Edo the Edo South, Abi, that
Edo,
Oredo
see,
and
I'm
all
from
that.
Edo South. Edo South had no.
The
There was a
block of
consensus that no, there was a
Esan vote went to
consensus.
APC.
That is not correct. I'm
Hmm.
telling you, it's not correct. Let's leave it. It's not what we are discussing. Aswell won at least 4 out of the 5 local governments in Edo Central. That is given. But let's leave that so that we don't digress. What I'm saying in essence is this: a lot of these permutations, Article OB, I'm not a fan of Rufai, by the way. Article OB, Rufai, OB, most of these permutations, if well thought out, if well planned, if we harvest the angst of the people all over Nigeria, not just the north, all over Nigeria, people people are angry. People are angry, and we show it in the elections. But if what happened in Edo State is, is what they are trying to do, two things will happen.
Like what? When you say what happened in Edo State, can you elaborate
They
on
wrote,
what you're
see,
talking about?
if you look at if you follow the election result from the polling unit down like that, everything, the whole Wayo was done at the collation center in Benin. They didn't even do things at the local government collation center. The main thievery, the theft was done in Benin. I make what results. And it is the same template they want to do in 2027. You
Yeah.
see, they know that they have failed. You look at what happened in Delta State. Delta State is now in APC. Go on, if you have a researcher go on ground and sample the opinion of farmers, opinion of market women, opinion of civil servants, opinion of students, the result will be a vote of no confidence against the APC.
Of course, 100%.
Everybody knows.
100%.
Everybody
But if
knows.
you ask those same people, but if you
Mm-hmm.
this thing, I'm a very I'm a grassroots person where I'm from. If you
Mm-hmm.
ask those same people that how far labor, I beg we vote for them before they know the few secure person vote.
My
We
sister, you
like the
see,
man, no, but he
no,
no
my
fit
sister,
secure our vote. I know if he come out go die. So they need that.
but certainly not. Certainly people will know. See, it's other people stay at home; they'll just stay aloof. But
Exactly.
people
We
will not.
have to give
People
them
will
a
not
kind of assurance now.
agree.
We have to
But
give them a
one
kind
thing,
of assurance, something that if you go out, you will not be attacked. If you go out, your vote will count. That is
yeah,
what we
that's
need
what I'm
to
saying.
push. We need
Yeah,
someone
my sister.
that is strong
People,
that we can ang- pitch a tent with.
granted. But one thing that I know that everybody, I believe, virtually everybody here knows is that an average Nigerian, they will still have some people that will vote for the APC. I mean, it's a thing of choice. I know go too vex people vote for
Oh, of
APC.
course,
That's their
there are a lot
choice.
of APC people.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
a lot
but my
of them.
point is, an average Nigerian will not go and cast their vote for the APC. An average,
It's their
again,
rigging we are trying to. Everything you see us talking
that is what
about
I'm
here is
saying.
their rigging we are trying to counter. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. That we should tackle them from all angles. One, you see this our judges. If you have friends that are in the judiciary, if you have friends that are in the judiciary, some of things you will hear. Now make people like us. I will struggle to say this thing, but now make people like us don't give up on Nigeria because a lot of people see. Do you know judges fight to be on election petition tribunal? They fight their way to be there.
Because they make money,
We
yes.
yeah, gone are those days of the justice Chukudi Okudi, Carry Boy's father, all those strong judges wey be say fear no go let you go invite them. Now they dey invite judges, they'll come in open play, they'll genuflect to wetin they
Mr.
collect
P,
ransom.
Mr. P, Mr. P, na conversation I dey get to. I dey like to have conversation. I don't just like submission and then we don't get anywhere. If you see how we came out with full force that time as obedience, right? Even if we don't add, let me just use obedience now. If we come out like that and we project our strength, like Mr. Godswill rightly said, that they had two judgments on the day of that election.
Okay.
On the day of the judgment, one to cancel the election and do a rerun, or one to give Tinubu the election. Because people did not come out, there was no show of force. They thought that people would flood the streets and they will now say ask for a rerun. But because people stayed at home, they saw okay, there was no threat. They gave the election to Tinubu. Then you see what happened in Kanu. They were so afraid of Kanu, they couldn't do what they wanted to do. Now, those judges might be who they are, but they are still afraid of the people. We need to organize ourselves and we need a strong person to lead us. Atiku is not a coward in any way. If we are behind Atiku, the way we are, if Nigerians are behind Atiku on ground and
Average.
online, things will be different.
Hello, my sister. Mr. P.
Yes, sir.
What everybody should be doing, or every titles to be displaying, is for this election to end on election day.
Exactly.
Because it
Kowope. See,
shouldn't go
please,
to
Mr.
judiciary
Sir.
again.
Actually, please hold on. Mr. Kowope. We are just citizens that are trying to find solutions. You are laughing. Will you come up and tell us what we are getting wrong and what you think we should do? You are laughing. It makes us feel like okay, maybe we don't know what we're talking about. If you know, yeah, come up. Request the mic and
Yeah.
then come up and
I
explain.
mean, can I just round up on my talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
Okay.
it.
Once we are talking about the permutations of who has the ticket, who deputizes, who does for who, how the whole gentleman agreement, while all those conversations are ongoing, it is extremely, I'm using the word extremely fundamental that the Electoral Act, because now their judges, now there the judiciary, they decide for the
Mr.
people
P,
as against the ballot. We
Mi-
should be very strong on
Mr.
that.
P,
That's
let
my
me
point.
come in here. Let me tell
Tinubu
you.
will not give you electoral reform.
Okay,
That's
hold
just
on.
I
I
suspect
agree.
so. I agree. I suspect that Tinubu will not.
I agree. But you know the difference. You know the difference between starting now and being forceful. We begin to talk about it now. Our candidates will now be all over the place, talking about it, talking about everything that went wrong. It's not in 2027. It's not in 2026. Now, they will sit down, look at all the loopholes, and begin to demand it now with the people. It's not with a divided house. It's not with people going around saying one thing here, saying one thing there. Let's not wait for 2027. Let's not wait for 2026, the second half of the year. That is why we must, whatever we are agreeing on, let us agree now. The right people will study that thing and then bring out all the loopholes. And as a candidate, they will start fighting for it now and crying about it. Oga, why don't you want to do it? People will start talking about it all over the place. That will not be our fight. But we cannot, this thing that you're saying we should do now, there is no way for us to do it. They won't listen to us because we are not organized and we don't have the right to demand for it. The representatives that would have stood up to talk, they have no support. They have not seen the people, they have not seen the people that will stand up for them if they stand up for us. So we need a strong leader and the show of force to get things done. We have to organize ourselves. That thing that you are saying we should do now, I like it. If I was able to organize something that this thing we can start it, we'll bring this up once we have our house in order. And this is this is one of the things we will begin to demand. There is no way this guy that wears a beret that is online. He has a very sharp voice. He met with Kingibe yesterday, right, Senator Kingibe. Let's see what comes out of that. But I don't think her voice is enough because there is no reason why those people will listen to anything we have to say now because they have not seen us outside. And we are not going to be outside that we are rioting or anything. We are just showing our numbers the way we were doing it during 1 million men march. If we march with Atiku in different states, every second Saturday, in different states, he's pulling the crowds. And when he goes to arise and make demands, you will see people begin to stand up and talk. Why are you guys not doing this? He goes to the UK, he makes a speech. This is what the people want. We are on Twitter, we are saying the same thing. People on the street, we are saying the same thing. People will begin to listen to us. There is always power in numbers. It's not when we have not gotten our house in order, they will not listen. Mr. P, go ahead and round up. Maybe we'll even end the space soon because.
Okay, yeah. So again, so Peter, I follow him. I know he's doing a good job because my point is every loophole that they will use because what people are going through now, I don't know how many people will survive between 2027 and 2031 if
They
this
don't want you
government
to
returns.
survive. If everybody dies,
As
your
in,
resources will not die. They will just
the thought
carry
of
everything free of charge.
the thought of it is killing. The thought of it is killing. So all hands has to be on deck. If everything is done well and a transparent system or a near transparent system brings them back, we know it is the choice of Nigerians. But let's ensure that the systems are right. We should have our voices in all corners while we're talking about all kinds of coalition, which is good, is normal in politics. Officiate the guidelines that will bring, because if we fix that side, say from polling station, we transmit results from policy, and that's the one fundamental part that needs to change. Another one is INEC should be able to defend their results. If not, let me land with my one experience. I was working in Kenya when they did the 2017 election between Uhuru Kenyatta and Raila Odinga. When the team went to the tribunal, what's his name again? I've forgotten his name, and the Chief Justice then. His name was all over Africa that period. Do you know why the reason why he called for a rerun? the IBEC, the Independent Boundaries Electoral Commission, that's what it's called. They failed on their guideline, their own guideline. They violated it. The guy, the chief judge, he actually rerun. It's even the one. Said the government was complaining that it will cost them money. He said, no, let's do it right so that we won't repeat this mistake again. They violated their own guideline. INEC will violate their guideline, court will garnish them. So we need to make it very clear as we will box them so that
Yeah, so
once
how
we
we
go to the
that's
court,
how do we begin to make the demands?
see, it's about writing a draft. See, there's ChatGPT, all kinds of AI. They can give you, just put your thoughts in it. It will give you a draft of what.
How do we get the National Assembly to sign it?
We know it's a problem. My point is, I know they are a stumbling block. See what Peter did do. That's not why I started to follow Peter. Something like that.
Who is
If
Peter?
we can,
Oh, that Peter I
the guy with
mentioned.
the black beret.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That we should get.
That should be one of the people in our camp
Yes,
that will
so
be
we
going
will
everywhere
draft
in this
it.
campaign.
We'll draft a watertight draft
I think he has done that, hasn't
legislation.
he? He had
He's done
something with
something.
yeah, he has.
I've not gone through it here,
But
see,
imagine, Piosas, imagine Atiku is behind that boy with what he's doing.
you see,
Imagine Peter
I'll
will be behind him.
No, I'll be careful for a known figure to be behind him. They will tag him. They will tag him working for. Though it will be tagged as he's working for a politician.
No, it's fairness. We are calling for electoral fairness.
Yeah.
For INEC, no, when you are calling for the right thing, you don't have to be in the shadows.
No, I'm not saying it should be in the shadows. My point is, it should be done independently of the opposition.
So they will not answer him.
They don't.
They will not answer him. They will not answer him. Let's not deceive ourselves.
No, King Gibe calling me. Yes. See,
what level does King Gibe have there? Who will listen to King Gibe?
I know she is quote unquote a nobody. I probably no kuku send them, But my point is this: if there's,
it is Nigerians that will demand for such a thing.
If you see the way the NSAS thing came, that the youth galvanize themselves, they organize themselves. If that kind of, if that kind of groundswell of youths, very smart lawyers, artisans, professionals all come together, everyone kind of look through a draft constitution or a draft amendment to
see. Let me tell you, we have no. There are some things we don't get yet in politics.
20 seconds. So see, my point is, Peter don't start something. Now, that kind of movement is either there's a new movement similar or everyone works with him. That draft constitution or that draft amendment will be well looked into, that every loophole, so that election happens at the polling unit. So that result is sacrosanct. From there, make them technology day to day now. Transmit it into a server. Just transmit it from there. AI can do the collation. If you transmit from say 001 Neoba Palace where they vote, it goes straight to the server, and the result is written. So you have your hard copy, and it is written directly. Collation will be happening. So see, African countries in 20 years ago, they don't dey electronic with their election. Nigeria still be lag behind because these people want hold us down. See, if we tackle them from that side, it has to be a criminal judge who come.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry to cut you.
Yeah.
I want to say, as long as INEC is not independent, as long as the government, the president appoints INEC chairman, it's just like you appointing a referee in your own match. All these things you are saying is not going to happen,
But if the laws are there and then we do our part, at least they cannot go to court and go and lie. They cannot. There's no way for them to dilly-dally. At least we have a chance. You understand? I know that it's the president that nominates. If we can get the thing to be airtight, if we can get the electoral laws to be airtight, at least that they cannot go to court and go and deny what they did. At least that's a stepping stone. There's no harm in that. But for me, I will not push.
You see the 2015 that 2015 election, Jonathan was fed up. If Jonathan wanted to rig that election, he will rig it. Nothing will happen. I am telling you. The only thing he will do is he will remove what's his name, Jega, and nothing will happen. Jonathan was just tired, You think if it was Tinubu or all this APC that was there in Jonathan's shoe, they would have lost that election? So the only reason why PDP lost power in 2015 was because Jonathan was no longer, he was fed up. He just
At
wanted to
times,
leave.
and that's why being so nice is not good in politics. If Jonathan just had a little bit of mind, let me use the general language, maybe Nigeria would have not been in this position today. But he too, the corruption song they were singing about him was too much. The people, see, Tinubu had this plan all along. That's why he was organizing all those matches against Jonathan that time. He was telling people how bad he was organizing protests, he was doing this and that. Now, nobody is even bold enough to do it to Tinubu. Nobody. The gas price now, when gasoline, that fuel price now is 1,000, around 1,000. There's no politician that is even bold enough.
Is because of tribalism. What do you think? It's tribalism.
Everybody is not Yoruba. Everybody is not Yoruba.
It
must still be Yoruba people that will get up.
The majority of people, where did most of those?
No, let's not say no. Tribalism doesn't play here at all.
So let us go
Tinubu
back.
is just the one that has the mind to do it, and the people he had to do it were his statesmen. Anybody could have risen from any other part of the country and used his own people. Nobody can even do Occupy Nigeria. It doesn't have to be a Yoruba man.
Let's go back to there. Who were the main actors in that Occupy Nigeria?
Exactly, he used his own men.
Exactly.
Why is somebody else not rising up and using their own men? Must it be those men? It doesn't have to be the men he used. There can be other people. Why is nobody else rising up?
Now, when they did Occupy Nigeria, did you hear about police going to shoot people or shoot them or throw them out of the streets? Because it was a different man. It was Jonathan, an honorable man, a man who, in as much as he had his own shortcomings as a human being, he understood that this is democracy and people have a freedom of expression.
So I want to correct your own impression.
There was EndSARS, they sent soldiers to kill people. There was Occupy Nigeria, whatever.
Let me tell you,
if
a reputable person, see, let me tell you, all the protests I just wanted you to finish. This is the mistake you guys are making. All the protests that have been done, we have been the one organizing it by ourselves. Tinubu did not sit at home and waited for the populace, for ordinary citizens to go out by themselves. He led it. He got elders to lead it. It was organized. It was organized. There was organization. There was planning. So people go out. The answers. We were on our own out there, or the people that were out there, they were on their own. It was not planned by a reputable person. Nobody is going to bring out the soldiers to go and shoot where Peter Obi is standing. I'm not saying Peter Obi should do protests before you people come for me. I am just giving and giving a statement. He will be in trouble with the international community, because at that point you are going for your political opponent. He didn't sit at home. He was not talking from his living room. He and his people were on the street. Nobody is doing that now. Nobody is doing that now. Tinubu organized the protest and he was there. They were all there. So there's nobody? The youths have been fighting on their own and they don't have. That is the same thing I'm still talking about now. We should not go at this election on our own again. They have a way of maneuvering and just overpowering us. People who know what they know. We should use our righteousness and our numbers and put it behind someone.
That is where Rufai comes in.
I beg, leave Rufai. Which Rufai? We don't want Rufai.
We
don't know. Rufai is a terrible person.
Avery, please, I have one thing to say.
He was also a terrible person in 2012. He was also a terrible
please, I have one thing to say. Please, I have one thing to say.
Hey,
Chudi,
I don't support Rufai.
I have one thing to say. Can you hear me?
Iche, yeah, please go
Please,
ahead.
I have one thing to say. It's about what Mr. P said about this electoral reform. I want to ask you a question. Is it Tinubu or what does it call, or Babio we sign this reform? I want to know. Yeah, let's be honest with ourselves.
If we don't force their hand, they won't sign it. They have to be forced
to
do
will
it.
Never, even if you force their hand, they will never. Something that will make them lose the election.
If it is the right thing to do.
If they sign it, Didn't they sign the last one? Did they use it? What happened?
Exactly. Let them at least sign it first.
These people need is madness for madness.
That is
That's
the
all.
thing.
Forget
That
all
it
this
does not have to
electoral
be the
reform or whatever.
madness.
It can never happen.
Okay.
If they sign it and the election goes well, believe me, Tinubu will not get up to 20%. So why do you expect them to sign it?
But they have to start. We have to still try now. We have to try. If
Hmm, hmm.
we have to try,
You
but
guys
that
don't
should
know
not be what we
Tinubu.
are banking on.
So
Because
you are
no,
going
if
No,
we
I
don't,
don't believe that. I don't like to entertain that
how
thought.
do you
I don't like it
if
because
that
it's like I'm
motion,
deceiving myself.
if that motion applies in the house, they will now say who is for say I, who again say nay, do you hear nay, and then hi, you are
And
I.
ninety
Have
percent
you
of
will
them
say
in
the
that house, 90% of them in that house, if they should go with this electoral reform, 90% of them in that house will lose the election. You see? So
then
why do you expect them to sign it?
we are suddenly sounding like we are hopeless. Because
No,
Exactly my
not
point.
hopeless.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
not hopeless. See, what
no,
I'm
because
saying
I
in
don't
essence is
understand. You
this.
don't know the power. It's
I've
like
been,
you don't know the
what I'm
power of the
saying,
people. I'm going to rest my
I know
case.
what I'm saying is that that's why I say we shouldn't allow the election to get to judicial in next 2 years. I know why I say as such. So what I'm saying is that these people need madness. See the way they remove
Can't be
Jonathan.
mad with the
It's
government.
madness to
Let's
madness.
die that idea. You can't be mad with the government. I have said this from day one. Your madness, no, after God is government.
see, Avril, the only way you can remove these people is by madness.
Okay.
I've thought about it. No other way.
So
Which other way?
which kind of madness?
I've told you that Jonathan's own was successful because Jonathan was fed
Chubi,
up. He didn't want
Chubi,
anymore.
Chubi,
Tinubu is a megalomaniac.
Chubi.
He
Which
has held on
madness
to
do you?
power
You see
in
that I was
Lagos
telling
State
somebody
for
just
24
now. You
years.
see that I was telling somebody just. Is it not you that I was telling somebody just now that before 12 p.m. the person will already be tired? Which madness do people want to do when the barrel of a gun is facing them? You don't know how they do elections. Have you not run that? They've not chased you during election before. You have not heard ta 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 ta
See,
ta. You start running.
of course,
Uh-huh.
of
So which
course.
madness? After God is
That
government. This thing
that
has
is
to
why
be
I
done
say,
strategically. That is why you need a
yeah.
voice now that will start calling for these reforms and exposing them. So that even when eventually it happens, everybody will know what they have done. There's a way
Now,
you throw light on something, and there's a way you tell
yes.
somebody that I know you want to steal, they will not be able to do it.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why it doesn't work on these people. What can be more shameful than a president who has a drug history? He's not ashamed of that.
Maybe you people
Do
did
you think
not prove it now. They did not
what
release
is
the
they did not
document.
prove?
That's why I even
Hey,
tweeted an article a while ago. I tweeted an
Even
article a
his
while ago that
somebody that forged
you went to the US
certificate.
for this case. After they told you that it was too close to the election and some things were not released. After the election, why did you forget about it? You simply forgot about it. Now you are allowing the same person. Why did you continue? The courts will not have an excuse to say they won't hear the case. You are not trying to remove him from office. You are just trying to say he can't run again because he doesn't qualify. Why did you give it up? I tweeted at him. Why did you give up this case? They told you it was too close to the election. So why are you not working now to disqualify him from 2027? So there were different places where there were different loopholes for him to escape justice. So maybe that's the fault of Obi and Atiku that didn't follow up the case. There were different cases, they didn't follow them up. Supreme Court said it was it was a case for INEC or something. Till today they have a chance to still bring it up. Because the ruling, I kept crying about this that time. He was not exonerated. They just said they can't hear the case. They can't judge either way because it was a case. It was after election or something. I don't remember, but they did not judge that. That case was not judged. So there's no double jeopardy. I be what they call that? The legal term. So he had a way of escaping justice. That was what happened. Even with the citizens, why are we not talking about it anymore? I was surprised when I saw Nigerians preparing for 2027. Everybody just forgot that case. If it's me that is even Tinubu self, that's another thing I'll stand on. That it was a witch hunt. It was a witch hunt because after election, everybody suddenly forgot about it and they are now preparing for him for 2027. So if it was so serious that time, why did you people forget about it? That means they were lying. The people who went after him with those cases, they were lying, because the Supreme Court did not support him in any of those things, because they know that if they give that judgment, somebody can do the same thing tomorrow and it will become a problem. So they didn't put their stamp on it. They didn't judge either. I fought for.
Ah, la, 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 la.